What's going on, internet world? This is your boy Consciouztv. Welcome to another riveting episode of the Consciouztv platform, honey. Happy holidays. Y'all already know I don't mess with holidays like that anyway, so I don't say Merry Christmas. Well, I did say Merry Christmas, but girl, that's for y'all, not for me. Girl, I don't know what type of live this is about to be, because let me tell y'all the type of bald-headed hoe shit that Wiley is on right now. So Wiley was live on his platform like what, 20 minutes ago. I jumped up there because of course we were mulling over the Tasha K, Armon Wiggins, Wiley Show debauchery. Okay. And Wiley was playing the station head exchange that happened between him and Tasha K and Armon yesterday, since the YouTuberations didn't get the playback because a lot of people don't have station head. So he plays the backwards and forwards and backwardsness that was going on. And then I had got up there and spoke my piece. Leo the Lioness, you guys make sure to subscribe to her. She's another beautiful and wonderful content creator. She had got up there and spoke her piece, and some of the other producers had got up there and spoke their piece. Now, soon as we hang up the live, he texts me and says he want to do a show like right now. So I said, okay. I just got home and I done decompressed and we can go live. So I tell him I'm gonna start setting up the stream. Now he says, okay. I said, I'm gonna set it for 15-30 minutes. 15-30 minutes come, baby. And he say he's still getting dressed. Lo and behold, he don't know that some of his damn producers is over here. And they said, no, girl, he ain't putting on his pamper. He not throwing on his drawers. No, ma'am. He ain't brushing his waves. Sister girl. He is over on the station heads and things, carrying on with Armon Wiggins about Tasha K pussy popping and backpedaling, while he know he done made me self-initiate creating this motherfucking stream so that we can come up here and do a goddamn forensics investigation into his tomfoolery with Mrs. K. Okay? Now, that's bald-headed hoe stuff. And he ain't got his ass here yet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go forward into my commentary. And Wiley already got the link, so he can hit it if he wants to hit it, because he's supposed to have his ass here. Okay, he say he coming, so I'm just gonna set the precedence, honey. He say he coming, he on the way. Now, y'all, I need y'all in the comment section, honey, give me the play-by-play so that he can't come over here trying to hoodwink and bamboozle me, honey, since y'all saying he over on station head on his bald-headed hoe shit, backpedaling and pussy popping. Now, what made that live stream that happened over on the Wiley Show just not so interesting is because, girl, there's literally 50 million layers to unpack about this whole shit. First of all, it was the selective hearing and the lack of emotional intelligence, because a lot of people, and I get it, you know. Hold on, let me make, hold on, let me, girl, I didn't even play my damn intro. Let me play my goddamn intro, girl. First of all, girl, hit an old nasty piece of thumbs up. It don't cost your ass nothing. This helps with algorithm. It helps YouTube to recommend the channel and the stream to all other YouTube patrons. If you're new here, hit the subscribe button. Make sure that the notification bell is set to all. And share, and all them teams. Let me run my motherfucking intro, and then let's get into the minutia. Let's get into the meat and the taters and things of this here dialogue. Okay.
I know a place where you can recharge your soul.
Baby, that's Consciouztv.
And in the midst of brokenness, he gon' see your asshole.
Baby, that's Consciouztv.
You gon' heal, you gon' laugh and catch a little shade.
Ooh, girl.
Y'all know he be slaying, y'all better stop playing. Come hear what he's saying.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, girl. So I guess we also are in part live reporting from Station Head because we got the Conscious crew members and the Wiley producers in the stream giving us a play-by-play, honey. That Miss Wileisha is over there setting things off over on Station Head, baby. Now Armon followers are going the fuck off, honey, and I will be dragging and giving Wiley that everlasting work, baby, when he gets up here and things, since he is once again doing dark arts on the girls, baby. He doing dark 8. I was just saying last night, baby, that Wiley be pulling dark art tees, baby. He be doing the craft and shit, baby. It be the bitch craft for me, baby. Now he over here causing all type of goddamn tsunamis everywhere. And the only person I gave him some news he could use and some goddamn necessary feedback and didn't tell him what his ego wanted to hear, but tell him what was in the best interest, okay, of his goals, of his dreams, and the most practical pathway to those things, especially, baby, since I'm living in what I'm teaching, baby, especially since I'm walking in my talking, baby, especially when the way that I'm moving and living and walking out here while being able to stay true to myself and have integrity and manifest all that God got for me, baby. I ain't had to compromise myself to get nowhere, sugar, but there is a way to get all things done. Okay. You can keep all those things intact and still win in life. You can be yourself. You can be completely honest and 100 with motherfuckers. And you can still have access to the kingdom and all that God got for you. It's just about the wisdom and the ways in which you do what only you can do. Okay? He on the whole panel now. Right. Okay? See if his motherfucking ass ever gets to come over here, baby. Okay? Because I'm going to give him that everlasting work. Now, what had happened was, child, so y'all know that Tasha K came up on the platform, girl, and we sat and gossiped our faces off and really got into some things last night about 12 midnight, honey. I was in here dying the top of my damn head. And, well, this weed, honey. And I was like, let me go live because I was watching Wiley at the time talk about what was going on between him and Tasha, and I guess him and Tasha had finally had a conversation. They were able to come to an understanding, and I said, you know what, let me give my commentary. So I went on at the last minute, honey, and Tasha K had done fucked around and hit the link and came up here and gave her truth and gave her tease. Now, the show that happened today was, I guess, Wiley's response to that interview last night, and his attitude basically being that he don't need Tasha and he don't wanna he shouldn't have to kiss no butt to get what he needs, and he ain't got to kiss, he shouldn't have to kiss no ass, and nobody should have to dictate to him what he can and can't do on his platform, and that the friendship with Tasha wasn't really a friendship at all, that it wasn't no benefit, that he wasn't, eating no mashed potatoes, he wasn't able to put his bare feet up on her sofa and things, he wasn't able to do number 2 in her restroom, so it really wasn't, where was the benefit? That was why this attitude. So that's what prompted me to get up there and to give him some much needed feedback. Now, this is my attitude, right? Because Tasha K came up here and said what her problem was. Her problem was that Wiley had at this point been a repeat offender. That this ain't her and Wiley's first rodeo. That she done had to talk with Wiley and say, look, you can talk about Armon all you want to, and you can also talk about me all you want to. But because you got proximity to me, and because I fuck with you and fuck with your platform, because I let you come up on my shit, you done been up on my Instagram lives with me, with Dr. Larry Reed, with another famous content creator. You done been exposed to my following. They know you exist. You know, I pull up, I get into dialogue with you, I get into things with you. Like, we are in association clearly. Like, we got proximity to each other. And because you got a heavy history with Armon, and me and Armon got a heavy history, and because I'm not really trying to be a part of that history, and I ain't trying to have all that smoke and all that bullshit going on, I just want the situation to be left where it is with me and Armon. She's like, it's a problem when you, Wiley, because I got proximity to you, you got proximity to me. It's a problem when you put us up in thumbnails and titles together because I'm the one who paid for it. Her attitude was, when you do shit like that, I'm the one who paid for it, because then you get everybody on this motherfucker blaming me for the shit you do over there when it comes to Armon, and I'm sick of it. People blame me and feel like I'm the puppet string and I'm pulling your strings and I'm putting you up to do this, that, and the third. And that's not true, because me and you don't even talk about that nigga. When me and you are in exchange, we don't even talk about Mr. Wiggins. And so you are in part responsible for a lot of the bullshit and narratives that get spun. And that's not necessary, especially because me and you have proximity and we have a growing friendship. We have a growing friendship. And so, and I think that's fair. So my attitude, or what I was telling Wiley, is, look, I don't think Tasha K is being unreasonable. I think that in all relationships, whether they be friendship, whether they be platonic, whether they be family, whether it's business, there are always, no matter what, there are always rules of engagement. There's always boundaries. There's always. And it's also healthy and completely reasonable to expect somebody who you have proximity to, somebody who got access to you, to be considerate of the way you may think or feel about something. Because I'm gonna be honest, it ain't there motherfucker that I'm in any type of a relationship to that I don't expect to at least consider what I have to say or be interested in what I have to say. Even if you don't agree and you choose to make a decision and you choose to make another decision contrary to what I would want you to make, I still expect at least you to do me the luxury of considering it, because we are in association. Like, that's not controlling to expect your friend to think about what you feel. It's not controlling to think to expect your parents to consider how you feel. It's not controlling to have that expectation from, hell, your neighbor. You expect your neighbor to be considerate of the noise level. You expect your neighbor to be considerate of all the traffic in and out, up and down the streets. That's not controlling. That's not narcissistic. Especially when it's the other person who got to pay for the actions you're taking. So when Tasha K had said that shit last on the platform, I said, okay, that's definitely reasonable. And I said, it's also ironic because right before I went live, I had caught Wiley. And I said, I just got off your live and watching your playback, and I want to speak on what's going on. How do you feel about it? And he was okay with it. And I asked him some questions to kind of give me a quick rundown, because y'all know I've been busy over here doing my own shit. But I caught my friend because me and Wiley have a relationship aside from doing a panel together. He and I have a relationship aside from being YouTube peers. Me and Wiley have sat on the phone for hours. We text, we talk, we support each other both on the front end and on the back end. So that's just the way my personal moral compass is set up. Is I'm going to consider the people who I got access to. And that goes across the board. Just like last night when me and Tasha was talking, I talked about the T.S. Madison shit. I had relationship to GO and to T.S. Madison. Before GO had got up here and interviewed with me last year or year before last, what did I do? I consulted with T.S. Madison about it as well, because I just feel like What's the burden and problem with being considerate? Like what's so nefarious and evil and demonic and non-Christian and controlling and narcissistic about considering how what you may do may impact somebody who you like, who you admire, and who you also have the privilege of having proximity to? What's the problem? I do the same thing in my relationship to Dr. Larry Reed. You know, I'm going to consult him as it relates to his name, because I'm not going to say anything that is going to hurt him, even if I want to be honest and I do want to speak about something. I'm going to consult him and say, look, da 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 da. And if he says, nah, like I just want you to leave that alone, I'm gonna leave that alone, because at the end of the day, it ain't even my business to be that invested in talking about. Like, this is commentating. I don't consider it controlling. If any one of my social media peers came to me and said, I don't want you to talk about this or that or that, guess what? We ain't talking about it. We ain't talking about it. TTBN apparently cutting up a motherfucking Katrina storm over on Station Head on panels and things with Armon Wiggins over in that dimension, in that realm. So a lot of people was jumping up on Wiley channel like, don't listen to Consciouztv. You shouldn't have to kiss Tasha K's ass. You can make it without her. And we love you. And that. And I'm like, Wiley, baby, you better dig deep, bitch. You bet, baby. I know that what they're saying is going to appeal to your motherfucking ego, girl. But these people are not content creators. They're not in the same world that we in. They're not trying to reach the same destinations that we're trying to reach. And these people are telling you to be raggedy minded as it relates to your conduct, your professionalism, and the way that you go about your professional relationships. And those people going to be here still celebrating you 1 year later while your subscriber count is still on private. That's what they're going to be doing for you. And then you're going to be mad, twitching out on your motherfucking streams, mad as hell, gagging and roasting everybody else because they at a Cardi B party and they at a Nicki Minaj party. Because ain't nobody in this world who got motherfucking business. Nobody. I don't give a damn whether it's social media business. I don't give a damn whether you own a burger joint. I don't give a fuck if you run a cupcake business. There's no business you can have where you can afford for your social etiquette to be dusty and raggedy as fuck. We are literally in the world of socializing. We are literally, our goal is to be masters at the way we socialize. Not only as it relates to our own personal audience, but also as it relates to how we socialize with our superiors, with other content creators, and anybody else who has anything to do with the world and the business that we in. And you literally had people who so-called support Wiley, aside from my boo Leo the Lioness, honey. She always gonna be the exception, baby, okay? Because I love a bad bitch. A bad bitch can't never do no wrong in my eyes. But, and there was a Conscious crew member over there too, child. But still, okay? You know, people was just like, oh, don't listen, Wiley. And I'm just like, yo, we're not going to negate the fact that all of us can get to where we need to go without certain things that we can have. If you are in alignment with God and you are talented and you are ordained and called to what you're called to, it's always going to be possible for you to reach your goals. What I'm also establishing as a rational, sane person is that why would you want to submit and yield yourself to the longest, hardest route when the universe, when God, when spirit, whatever you want to call divine agency and divine consciousness and divine intervention, why would you want to always lay down on the hardest road to your journey when the universe is providing you a bicycle, it's providing you mobility, it's providing you vehicles, it's providing you things that can be less grueling and less traumatizing, so that the burden is not so goddamn heavy and difficult. And the universe is giving you an Aquafina bottle along the way. The universe is throwing you a towel to wipe your head. The universe is allowing somebody to pull up beside you and say, hey, do you need a lift for the next several blocks? Now, you already busted. You already sweaty because the journey is already difficult. And you got somebody who pulls up to you and says, I can offer you a ride for the next several blocks. And you say, no, I'm going to take a chance on this heat stroke because I know I can get there on my own. I'm going to take a chance on dying and passing out from dehydration because I can get there on my own. Yes, you can, bitch. The question is, what condition you going to be in by the time you there? And what is actually rational and sensible and sane about you refusing to yield to more comfortable options that don't cost you nothing and that are sent to you to comfort you along and to help you along your journey. Yes, I'm not banking on no motherfucker to get to where the fuck I'm trying to go either, but I'm also wise and intelligent enough to also play any card that God is giving to me rightfully. Okay, I'm not going to be a raggedy friend to my friends. I'm not going to be a raggedy ass business bitch. I'm not going to be raggedy in any of these areas that I want successful in. The burden is on all of us to keep it cute and to evolve and be expansive in our thinking as it relates to our purpose. And my fear for Wiley is that Wiley still got that rebellious shit inside of him. And maybe it's because he's a Scorpio, and I'm a Scorpio too. And I know that Scorpios don't give a fuck. Scorpios can be supernaturally stubborn and insist upon their own way. Me and Wiley are only like 4 fucking days apart. And I've had to conquer the same Scorpion nature in myself. Because for a long time, I would deny and not allow God to plant certain things in my life and to do certain things for me because I decided which way it was going to go. And I kept ending up needing God's help, but didn't want to receive the way God wanted to help me because I wanted to do things a certain way. Example of that shit, what's going on, Nate? Is this platform here. When I started taking my platform seriously, like 5.5, 6 years ago, I came on this bitch doing metaphysics. I ain't have no interest in doing pop culture, celebrity culture, no, gossip, no nothing. I didn't want to do that shit. I want to get up on this bitch and teach straight up metaphysics. And a year before I transitioned and did my first Queen's Court review, which is what popped off, what y'all see in the platform now, that's what popped off where we is now, is the review I did when Kaya left Madison in the basement with Monique. That year, before I did that review, God kept his foot on my neck and kept saying, you need to transition. You need to transition the platform. You need to jump into this genre and topic and subject matter and then sprinkle the wisdom and the gems throughout this commentary. God was giving me wisdom. You know, the same wisdom that you have as a parent when you're trying to get your baby to drink a substance or to eat a substance that's healthy but doesn't taste good. So you put a little peanut butter in it. So you put a little sugar in it. So you put a little, something tasty on it. Because that's going to deceive the baby into ultimately ingesting what's really necessary for them. So God was like, look, you got wisdom to give. You got points to make. You have insight that is powerful, but people don't want a raw carrot. They don't want raw cabbage. They don't want to be vegans. So you're going to have to find a creative way to get them that nutrition while also satisfying and curving they motherfucking sweet tooth. Finally, I just got tired of God wrestling. I got tired of God grabbing my motherfucking ponytail up into a tight 2-inch ass ponytail and giving me a top knot on my head. The ponytail was hurting. I started getting uncomfortable, started getting tired of being stifled, all because I didn't want to yield, because I wanted to do shit the way I wanted to do it. No. Fuck them celebrity bitches. Fuck celebrity commentating. Fuck roasting. Fuck gagging. Fuck entertaining. Fuck laughing. I want to read through a crystal ball. I want to scry on a black marble mirror against my wall and see into the future and prophesied. I want to walk on water, raise the dead. I want to do the spiritual things. I said, okay. I said what the fuck I said, bitch. Okay. I said that's what the Lord has said, is that I said, okay? Y'all hear the Lord say I am that I am, baby. The Lord said I said that I said. Oh yeah, baby. And do you think that the Holy Ghost, the cornrow afro having Holy Ghost alleviated my neck from its foot? It sure the hell didn't. And I sat right there up under the pressure of God until I surrendered. Now, I also had a choice. I could fight God on it. But the problem was God was going to be immovable. The problem was God is an immovable object. The other issue is that our egos and our desires can also be unstoppable forces, which means that between God being an immovable object and your ego being a unstoppable force, that you can live your whole life resistant and die a unsuccessful, unfulfilled, bitter ass bitch, and the universe not give a damn about it. Because if you wants to battle the universe forward, baby, the universe is going to win. If you want to battle the motherfucking universe to the depths, baby, you can. And you'll be on your deathbed, your decrepit deathbed at 82 years old, regretting your bullshit, regretting your bald-headed hoe shit. Because you decided that you just was not going to yield to nothing else but you. Now, Wiley went on to say, well, she ain't did shit for me anyway, so was it really an opportunity? And there were some people in the chat saying, what did he lose? Just that, a fucking opportunity. An opportunity. Because see, here's another part of the puzzle. And see, I'm giving away the game, honey. I'm giving away the game right now. Here's another piece of the puzzle that people don't understand. Is that God didn't ordain Tasha K or anybody else who may come into Wiley's future to do it for him. What he has ordained is for people to be an opportunity, a stepping stone for you. God ain't gonna never ordain no man or no woman in your life to do for you what you can do for yourself. But God will ordain you a helper outer. God will ordain for you a road opener. God will ordain for you an open door. Now the burden is on you to get your ass through it. God will open it. So when people are saying, but what the hell did she offer? Bitch, now we never gonna know. Now we never gonna know what could have came out of his relationship to Tasha K had he just simply considered his friend who was saying, look, girl, don't talk about me alongside that nigga, because I'm tired of hearing other motherfuckers' mouths about me putting you up to shit that I'm not putting you up to. And you think that that was something to lose in the grand scheme of what you could have had on the back end. It meant more for you. It meant more to you to need to run your mouth and overstep your boundaries with somebody who is an opportunity, who doesn't have a problem helping you, who has plans of bringing you into Atlanta, has plans of putting you up, have plans of furthering y'all's association, and all she's saying is not to do something that affects her. She ain't trying to control your platform. She ain't trying to tell you what to do. But since y'all are kicking it right now, since she is boo, since you are bae, she's just saying, can you not do that thing that impacts me? Do whatever you want to do that impacts you. But since I'm boo and we courting right now, can you just not do that shit? That burdens me, because what Wiley didn't know is that God sent Tasha to be an opportunity to him, and his own ego has allowed him to sin. And what's the definition of sin, class, in the Bible? To miss the bullseye. Not to necessarily do nothing wrong, but to not be precise, but to be inaccurate, to not act with precision is what it means to sin. And you always gonna miss the bullseye, and you always gonna miss your left and right turn, and you always gonna quite not be able to turn and to reverse on command of the GPS when you're not totally listening. People talking about, what did he have to gain? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you what the fuck he had to gain. I have been on many panels. I have been on the Gentleman's panel. I have been on the Yes God Round Table panel. I'm now on Two Men and a Lady. Let me tell you my attitude about life. Because see, this is why I got a motherfucking job in place for me in 2022 working for a goddamn media mogul. Because everything I do, I don't give a fuck how small the opportunity or how big the opportunity. I show up. I show up. I don't give a damn whether we in front of 14 people or 14,000 people. I don't give a fuck if a motherfucker got 1,000 views or 1 million views. Because I don't think people are supposed to do anything for me, because they've already done enough by just giving me the opportunity. Bitch, the rest is for me to sell out the show. So I show the fuck up no matter where I am and what I'm called to do. God lined it up, and I'm going to knock it the motherfucking down. Because me and the Lord, oh, there you go. Hit the motherfucking link, Wiley. You know, went over there and gave Armon all this business, honey, all this attention, and you done had me up here for almost 40 minutes without you, and you all up in the headlines and got these people asking where the fuck you is, and you put me on the back burner for Mr. Armon, baby. If only you could be that strategic as it relates to Tasha K. You see how you went over there to get numbers? If only you had that same type of strategic mind, baby, when it came to your proximity to Mrs. K. Now you want to be strategic because there's a mess. You had the opportunity to be strategic when a motherfucker just loved you and supported you. You didn't have to use controversy. Hey, Wiley.
Hey, how you
What
doing?
you doing?
How you doing?
I'm doing good. What you was doing?
I'm doing fine. Like, what's up? What are you doing?
Okay, first of all, what did you go and create? Because you know your producers was right here snitching, telling me all your God-given business over on Station Head. So what transpired when you ended your life? And
Well, I went on Station Head and I was talking and I ended the show and then I went over to the my Wiggins show and we had a conversation.
What was the conversation?
Well, the conversation was about to his people think that I have a character issue. They think that I can be controlled. They think that I've been bought and paid for by Unwind with Tasha K. And like I was explaining to them, no one, I'm not on anyone's payroll. I do what's best for my channel. I get along with many YouTubers. I do a show with Consciouztv. He's a YouTuber, a
Amen.
great talent. And I also do a show with Katie Talk 101, who is
Shout
a
out.
Black woman and a YouTuber. So we get along with a lot of people. What I think people want, they want me to do exactly what they want me to do, right? And they forget that I have my own mind and I have my own direction where I'm going. And so people just need to be patient and just watch me work. But we're having a conversation today, but I can go back to a couple of years ago when we only had 2 people listening, right? So we at a place now where we are part of the conversation and people now want me to go their route. I know I'm going to go the route that God want me to go. And people think that I only talk to Unwind with Tasha K. I've talked to many different producers, and we talked to a whole lot of folks behind the scenes that is a fan of the show. And I just think people just think my only way in into the industry is Unwind with Tasha K, and that is false. That's not the only way. She's
What
not.
do you,
That's not the only person that can make you great on YouTube.
y'all, I don't want to do this by myself. I want y'all to hit the link and get off in Wiley ass, okay? Don't burden me with having to cuss Wiley out on my own, okay? So I'm gonna need the producers in here to get off and to mollywop all up into Wiley's pussy, stretch him out real good, lubricate him real well, so that by the time he gives his booty to the next big dick trade, they can know that somebody has already been here, okay? So I want y'all to hit the link too. So before we get into the minutia, people are saying that Armon was over there trying to weaponize you against Tasha K. Did you really subconsciously go over there because you know that, because you were expecting him to entice your frustrations with Tasha K right now?
No, I don't have any frustration with Tasha. I went over there because I'm a fan of his show. I'm a fan of your show. I'm a fan of Tasha. I'm a fan of the lead attorney as well as Dr. Larry Reed. I'm a fan of YouTube. I'm a fan first before I'm a creator. And so that was the reason why I went over there, is because I'm a fan. I didn't go over there for him to try to weaponize me against Tasha K. No, I was listening to see what he had to say, and he invited me on stage and we talked.
What was your attitude about Tasha on his show?
Well, my attitude about Tasha on the show, I think that it's not about Tasha K and Armon Wiggins. It's about Chelsea. She was offended by me exposing that she's dating a man that's on house arrest and that was accused of stalking. And that's why he was arrested. And he's on house arrest. And that's her man. We're talking about Monroe, the ex-boyfriend of Real Housewives of Atlanta, LaToya Forever. So that is the reason why Tasha K had the distance. It was never because Armon Wiggins' name was in the title. Never. Because we have always put Tasha and Armon Wiggins' name in the title. I'm not the only one that does it. But the reason why Tasha K had to distance herself is because the person that bring in the advertising dollars, which is Chelsea, that's her job, she was mad because she was offended.
Wiley.
And she went on live to say, I need to get on prep, that my mom is on crack and that my mom is on. You think I want to be friends or associated with that type of person? No. She's representing Tasha K brand. Do I get any sympathy for that? Or do I should just take it because I need to get to the next level? Which one is it?
I'm going to be honest. I don't know anything about the Chelsea situation.
Exactly. People don't know all the details. And that's what on our show, we provide that, because most people do not pay the $12.99 to go on Tasha K app. She have her dedicated artists that pay it. A lot of folks can't afford $12.99. So they didn't see that exchange. We were there and we covered that on the Wiley Show, and we offer something deeper that I don't think people are talking about, because Chelsea's not a content creator. She was fired from Hollywood Unlocked. She used to work with Jason Lee. So I think people are missing that piece of the puzzle.
I see the Slim Reaper in the background is saying that your device can't be connected or isn't connected, so I can't bring you up unless it connects. So try to come back out. Try to go out and come back in. You may have to restart your device because StreamYard be on its no edges whole shit. Okay. So here's the thing, right? Because that's not even necessary to get into. It's the whole Chelsea thing. The bigger thing is you sitting up there thinking that people had your best interests. Hold on. So Tasha K is in the building. Hey, Tosh. Now you're going to make me drop for line like that. You and Chelsea had words. Tasha, the link is right here if you want to come up, boo. You were sitting up there acting like your supporters was telling you the right thing. And they're not, Wiley. They were boosting your ego because they are short-sighted themselves. And I love them. I love the producers. I do. But, you know, you can mean well and be wrong as all hell. Okay? And, well, here's Tasha K. Hey, Miss Wine.
No, Wally, I just got into this live, and the first thing I hear, and I'm not trying to be funny when I say this, but you are telling a bold-faced lie. You had no issue until last week that Chelsea even had an issue. I told you 2 months prior, stop putting me in the title with Armon because it looks messy. Chelsea had never told me nothing about you. And what Chelsea had to say, that was the first time I heard it when she said it to you in the live stream. She had never broke it down the way that she broke it down because I don't look at it that deep. So why would you get up here and say that because of a 25-year-old woman that checked you on what your intentions are the reason why I decided to just back up from you? This is the shit that I was trying to fucking avoid. This shit right here.
Well,
Me and you have been good, Wiley. Anything that you need. You call my husband, you call me, you fucking get it. All I asked for was one fucking request. Because I don't have no beef with that boy. But you make it look like we still got beef. This shit happened 3.5 years ago.
Well, of course,
3.5 fucking years ago.
but this is
And
the
what if I have
thing,
shots,
I
if I
want
want to
people
make
to
shots at him,
understand.
I tell him.
He
Do I not shoot it at him and he knows who the
Okay,
fuck
I
I'm
understand
talking
that.
to?
But
I don't
he
need to go through you to say nothing for nobody.
Right, but this is why I want you to understand, Tasha. You're acting like he does not discuss you, that I'm making him discuss you. That's not true.
No, you
He
trigger
discuss you.
him
I
because
do
he
not,
knows that you
no.
fuck with me.
I do
You
not
just
trigger
triggered him all
I
day
do
yesterday,
not
Wiley.
trigger him.
You
He
do trigger
has
him.
his own right of how he feel about you. He have always talked.
Okay, Wiley. Okay,
You
Wiley.
talk about him as
Oh,
well.
okay,
I don't
okay.
trigger that man.
Whatever it
I
is
don't
that you
have that
feel,
problem to trigger him.
whatever it is that you feel, that's fine. But just don't get up here and lie like that.
I
What
don't
Chelsea had to say to you,
I
she
don't
said
believe
to
that's
you.
a lie. I believe that's my truth, and I stand on that.
Okay, that's your truth,
She
and you
went
stick
on her
by it.
Instagram
All right,
and
Conscious,
said
I'm
my
out.
mother was
I'll
on
talk to you
crack,
later.
and she said that my mother is dead.
No, Tasha.
So I don't trigger Armon Wiggins. I don't have that power to make him move like that. I'm not going to let that put
Wiley.
on me. No.
Wiley. How can you even say that when literally the only reason why Tasha and Armon ended up in proximity yesterday was because of a station head show you did?
She requested it. She requested that I do the station head show.
And Armon was a part of that commentary, which made her request.
No. I was on his show, and we was having a conversation, and then one of the
about who?
We was having a conversation about Tasha, and then one of the one of the members was insulting me, and she said, "I'm tired of them insulting you, Wiley. So let's go live." And so I went live on Station Head. That's okay. I don't apologize for me doing commentary on that. And she said that I'm the reason why he's triggered. No, that man been talking about Tasha before I even mentioned her. Tasha K herself was talking about him on the Baddie Twins. Tasha K herself was talking about him on Dr. Larry Reed. So why can't Wiley bring him to the channel?
Oh, Wiley, like this is very easy, boo. Like calm down, take a swig of water, because this is very easy. This is like, if I want to insert myself into some motherfucking mess, that's what I can do. It's also reasonable if I don't want none of my associates and acquaintances and friends doing that for me. If I want to put myself in some shit, I can do that. It's my shit and my sanity, my peace of mind to put up with. But of course, I don't want nobody else doing it on my behalf. And all Tasha K is saying is, look, don't do this on my behalf. When I want to talk about him, I'll drag him. I don't want you participating in triggering him, and then I fuck with you because you getting some shit started, and you already know how sensitive all these relationships are. You know how triggering and sensitive and fragile your situation with Armon is, and you know how fragile Tasha K and Armon shit is.
I want to say this. When it comes to this situation, Wiley will continue to talk about people that is relevant, friend or not. We're going to be dedicated to our audience. And I just want people to understand that I'm not going to stop doing what I've been doing on my channel. It's talking about people that is relevant. And the reason why Armon Wiggins' name was mentioned in the title a couple of days ago is because he was at Cardi B party. Should I not put his name in the title because Tasha K don't want that? No, I have to do what's best for my channel. The same way you have the best for yours, Conscious.
Hey, Duval, what's going on, love?
How you doing, brother? Wiley, you know I'm a fan of your show. You know I call your show, right?
Thank you.
You know who I am. And I'm a big Tasha K fan, but I'm going to keep it objective. I'm going to keep it real. Wiley, you're wrong. And I'm going to tell you why you're wrong, Wiley. This lady not saying not to put her name in the same title with Armon because it's bigger than that. And this is the best way I can explain it. Armon is a brand. Tasha K now is a corporation. She's not the same person that she was 3 years ago. And so she don't want to be triggered with somebody keep attacking her who is still wounded from the relationship 3 years ago. You got to understand that Tasha K, not only she employs herself, but she employs 12 other people. And that's not including her husband and whatever team he has. And so you put her name in the title with Armon Wiggins and he keep disrespecting her name, it's going to bring something out of her, and she's not that same person anymore. That's just like, the best way I can explain it is like, remember Players Club, right? With Diamond and the strip club. Let's just say it was a Players Club part 2. And it's 10 years from now, she married Blue, she got a baby, she's this career woman now. And then the girl, Lonnie, who was the gay lesbian, came out of jail and met her up, and they hashed out their differences. But every time Lonnie kept talking about a subject, she kept talking about the Players Club. And so at some point, Diamond gonna want to separate herself from that because she don't want to keep you reminded of the Players Club when she had grown from that, and now she's a career woman. So what I'm saying is Tasha K is different now. She got other people that she has to protect beside herself. And so when you put her name and her name with somebody that's clearly triggered and clearly emotional about the situation between her and him, 3.5 years later, it does something to both of them. You got to understand that.
Well, again, I guess Cardi B will feel that same way because she sent a request to don't put my name in the title. It triggers me. It's saying that I have her.
Wiley.
No.
Tasha K and Cardi B are not friends.
We're me and
that's a whole that's a false equivalency.
Me and Tasha K is not friends. I want to put that for the record. I don't know if anybody believe that, but we're not friends. We never was friends.
You know,
I understand that. And I want to make it clear, we have been doing on the Wiley Show what we have been doing 3 years ago is talking about people that is relevant. And if I should have to edit my titles, then I best believe Cardi B want titles to be edited as well.
Okay, you want to know the difference between Cardi B and Armon and Tasha K? Cardi B is a public figure.
So is Armon Wiggins.
Not really.
He is a public figure. He's not a public
figure.
Really. He's not a public figure. I disagree with you, caller. He's a public figure.
He's a private figure. If you go look at he's a private figure. If you go look at Media Law 3200, I took the class. I did graduate with a master's degree. He is considered a private figure, just like Tasha K is considered more of a private figure. You know, she's going to get to that public figure stage because now she's getting to a point where her name is bigger than the Shade Room, it's bigger than Neighborhood Talk, it's just as big as the not the Wiley Show, but the Ricky Smiley Show. Her name is getting that big now. So now she's going to become a public figure. But as of right now, she's a private figure. Just like Armon Wiggins is a private figure. That's not he say. That is according to Mass Law 3200. Look it up. That's difference. Cardi B is a A-list celebrity public figure. Cardi B get triggered because she still got that strip club mentality from New York. When she's a celebrity now, when she got to move differently. And she feel like nobody can cover her, especially black people. And that's why she always try to expose black people, like Angie from the Shade Room, and how she said the man should die of AIDS, the man mama should die of AIDS because a black man cover her. But she never do the same thing to the white people that be TMZ or People Magazine who got wrong stories on her. She never come after them because she's not gonna lose them white dollars. She know black people don't got no power, so she bullet black people. So I'm not gonna give a damn about motherfucking Cardi B because at the same time, I'm sorry, Consciouztv, I don't mean to cuss on your platform.
Oh no, you can cuss, but this is a cussing ministry.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying, I want to be respectful. But I'm not gonna give a damn about a Cardi B when her standards is different from black people than white people. That's the difference. And so what I'm saying is, when Tasha K's situation, she's trying to grow from that situation 3 years ago. She's not the same person, dude. And that woman, even though, listen, just listen for one more second. Even though y'all you maybe say you and Tasha K not friends, but I watched that lady from 2016. That lady clearly cares about you, brother. She clearly cares about you. She clearly has an affection for you that she don't have for other people. She ain't never even had that affection for Armon like she had for you. So no, she maybe has to do that for you right away. But part of the reason why she maybe ain't had done that for you right away because of the two reasons. Reason number one, you're not in Atlanta. She might be a person that's more hands-on when it comes to how she want to help someone than somebody from a distance. And then two, Wiley, you still stuck in between two worlds. One world you stuck in want to be in the mess with the B-set, and one world you want to be stuck with celebrities. When in Tasha K's situation, she might want you to feel like you got to be all in for you to be able to fulfill your potential. That's what Storm Monroe had to do. Storm Monroe had to be all in on, hey, I'm going to become a corporation instead of being stuck between best of the both worlds before he could match his full potential. And that's the same thing you might have to do, Wiley, before she could really put her hands on you and grow your platform and help you become the best person you can be. If that's what you really want. But I'm a fan of you, regardless, because you know I love your show, I love your commentary, and despite your deficiencies, Wiley, you still are a great commentator. And you can.
And I want to hold on. I'm holding on for 1 minute, Wiley. And before you say that, I just want to say, Duval, you said you just spoke about how a lot of people are bigger than a lot of people who bigger than a lot of people, and you didn't even say who's bigger than all the people. Who bigger than Tasha, who bigger than the Shade Room, who bigger than the Neighborhood Talk. And that's Consciouztv. I'm bigger than all them people. Okay, now go ahead, Wiley.
You're right.
Okay, go ahead, Wiley.
This is what Wiley will continue to do. And I think people get upset and mad and angry. She said Chelsea's coming up. That's great. Just like Cardi B wanted her name to be edited out of the title. That did not happen. Tasha K went in what she thought better for her channel. I just want people to understand this. There will continue to be great people that will continue to be in my life, and we have great people in our lives. I don't feel guilty or bad for doing what is best for my channel because other commentators, they bring up Armon Wiggins and they don't apologize for it. I don't have that right to call Tasha and tell her, oh, I need you to change that title about Cardi B because it's hurting her feelings and it's being damaged towards her family. I don't have that power. So I would never call her to do that. And I want the same type of respect for me, for what I do on my channel. And I will continue to do what I have to do is best for me.
Wow. I want Chelsea, who is a main, she's a important part of this discussion. Chelsea, can you please hit the link, even if you don't feel like being on camera? And can we please get to the bottom of you and Wiley's situation? Please, can you bless us from Christmas, sugar? Let the cornrow Jesus just resonate your heart, okay? And you got the cosign of your boss. Hit the link, boo.
Wally, I want to give you
hey, Miss Barbara, how you doing, love?
Hi, kings and queens. Hi, kings and queens. I love y'all to death.
We love you too.
Wally, I want to give you a little bit of wisdom right here, okay? I think that you are being pulled into somebody else's bullshit. You understand? I think that somebody is envious of what they see that you could achieve with Tasha K. I'm not calling no names. You understand? I would like to see you, Wiley, say this. I apologize. That's it. That's all this lady want. And this brother, Consciouz, is begging you because he want to see you continue to grow. And if you grow, he grows. Y'all have a panel together. You understand? So sometimes you have to make a business decision and take your ego out of it. That's all I want to say to you. You know, I called to your show many a times. You understand? And I would like to see you achieve what I know you got. You got a very unique, special show. I love it.
Yeah.
And that will also be mainstream. Allow this sister, this brother, and every blessing to you help carry you there. And I want to get out of here. You understand? Because I want y'all big dogs to talk. Kelsey is coming up. You understand? But I just want
Okay,
to
Miss Barbara, I thank you for that. Like that was real
Yeah.
100.
Can I
thank
say
you.
one more thing before for Chelsea speak? Well, but not. I just want to say one more thing to Wiley.
Yes.
And you know, I'll let Chelsea speak, and
And she
they
ain't
have
got
the
up here yet.
dialogue.
That's another okay. Yes, Chelsea
Okay,
is here
okay.
now, and Miss Brittany's here too. So hold on, before anybody speak, let me go in order real quick. Since Chelsea is the main topic, after you get finished speaking, Duval, I want Chelsea to go ahead and get into
Okay,
it, and then I'll get to
She can
Adam and
have the
everybody
floor.
else.
Yeah, she can have the floor. I just want to say, Wiley, like I said, I'm a fan of your show, brother. And like that woman said, we want to see you grow from where you are now and to we want to see your name associated with the Shade Room and the Neighborhood Talk and all these other bigger brands. And so we don't want you to just be stuck in neutral and trying to, fight through mud to get where you need to go. We want you to take the street where you can get there faster because somebody can really help you and help you with sponsorships and grow your platform so you can be the best version of yourself.
Can I
And
say something?
I don't know if you can hear me or not, but that's all we
Yeah,
want
we
from
hear
you,
you
Wiley.
loud and clear.
I
We
just
hear
at the
you.
end of the day, brother, that's all we want for you. We just want you to grow. We want you to be the best version of yourself. We want you to, rise
Yes.
above this mess
Wait,
and
Yes.
be a star, basically.
look,
Thank you,
there's
Mr.
a
Duval. I
difference.
appreciate you.
There's
Yes,
a
Adam, you
difference.
can go ahead, and then I
There's
want Chelsea to speak
there's
her
a
piece.
difference. The black people always tear down Cardi B. So when Cardi B retaliate, the black people always tear down their one another. White people don't tear down black people like how black people tear down one another. That's a big difference there. All like what's her name? Nick at Night feed off Cardi B. Nick at Night also if this blogger don't talk about Cardi B, they don't make penny. Cardi B bring them clicks and views. So all of the bloggers that are bashing Cardi B should be thankful because they make money off Cardi B more than they make off their favorite celebrity. If it weren't for Cardi B, Tasha K would not be nothing right now. Cardi B built Tasha K. Cardi B build a lot of these black bloggers, a lot of them because she bring in clicks and views, and Tasha K is very manipulative. And I would like for Duval or whatever to stop sucking Tasha K dick.
Yes,
If you
Adam,
say
I
that,
thank you
then
for that, bro. I do want Chelsea to get in here too because I don't know what type of time she's on, and I want to say, hey, the Queen of Tulsi. Can you hear me, Chelsea?
Hi, can you guys
Hey,
hear me?
love. I'm gonna let you
I'm
and Wiley
sorry.
have the floor so y'all can do what y'all need to do.
I'm sorry. I'm driving right now,
It's
so
no
excuse me
problem.
if I go in and out. I'm not sure if you guys can hear me fully, but I wanted to
Yeah.
say hi, Merry Christmas to everyone,
Merry
and
Christmas.
I kind of wanted to just really get on here and try to put this to bed because I think it's been a total of 24 hours that this topic has been going on. And, looking back at, I can only speak for my actions. And looking back at it, I could see why, I guess, Wiley would have felt a certain type of way. And I never want my actions to reflect Tasha or to like ignite or fuel or keep something going. So I just want to really, I don't really want to rehash anything. I just want to explain what originally happened in Tasha's live a week ago, and then hopefully we could just dead it and move on to something else.
Yes.
Wiley, when you did come on the live, Tasha's live last week, there was a conversation that was had privy to us even having the live. We didn't know you were going to be there. We didn't know that Tasha was going to invite you up or things like that. However, there was numerous conversations where I expressed my feelings to you. to take heed to it or listen to it. She's an adult at the end of the day. She's a businesswoman at the end of the day. However, since I've been working with her for over 3+ years, it's in my best interest to always give her my opinion on people that she associates herself with and how they could be a problem in the future. Now, I know that based on the lives that you've been doing, you kind of felt like maybe I overstepped or you were kind of ambushed in this type of way. And that really was not the case. When I was speaking to you in the live, I wasn't trying to bash you or I wasn't trying to bring you down. I was just trying to provide you with the kind of examples that I was also showing Tasha, meaning the case where you were talking about, you know, Tasha might be going to jail for the R. Kelly and the FBI situation. And I think Tasha posted a picture of her wearing a striped blazer. And you kind of made the comment, well, oh, she must know she's going to jail. She's fine with it. She's laughing. And I just felt like as a friend, because I know how Tasha feels about you personally, I just felt like if you felt the same way about her, if that was the feelings were reciprocated, you wouldn't have said certain things like that. And then going through pretty much every third video that you post on your YouTube channel, it's of Armon and Tasha, and it's just like, of course, I understand how the game goes when it comes to YouTube. The more clicks, the more views, the more money. However, it was to the point where it looked like as if you were setting it up to say, oh, I'm Tasha's friend and I'm also Armon's friend, but you know, I'm gonna let Armon say some off the wall shit, and then hopefully Tasha will join my live and respond, and that'll keep the content going. And I even made a comment. I commented on your post, and I told you, you're not gonna grow like that, making content from a 10-minute conversation and dragging it for 3 hours. That's not good content production, especially when you're an entertainment blogger. There's so many other areas that you could really be divulging your energy into. And there was a lot of emotions and tensions and things like that. However, did I expect for this conversation to go on this long? Did I expect this conversation to go on this long? Absolutely not. And had we known it was going to turn into this whole big thing, I'm pretty sure none of us would have really went even on a live. And so I really do apologize for my actions. However, I gotta be true to myself. You know, Tasha calls me, everybody calls everybody out, and then they're able to move on, or they're able to be like, all right, fuck you, bitch, and keep it moving. And I just felt like that's what I want to come. I want everybody to just be like, you know, we agree to disagree, or we made some headway with, you know, clearing the air for some beefs to be settled and things like that. And then we can all just peacefully just wash our hands of it and move on. Wait, who said I wasn't black?
Don't even pay that no mind, Chelsea. Don't even.
Oh, what is that, girl?
Don't even,
It's some BDBs in the back of my neck right now. Who the fuck ain't black?
don't even bother.
Yeah,
Wiley, did you, unmute yourself, child? And I know Tosi, well, I'm gonna let Tosi actually speak her piece before I let you go, Wiley. Hey, Tosi. Hey, love.
Hey, baby, let Wiley go. I'm waiting.
Okay. Wiley. Chelsea just laid it all out on the table, sir. So what's tea?
Well, again, we don't just talk about Tasha K and Armon Wiggins. The video that I did about them was like a month old, but I will tell you this: the reason why we brought Armon back into the conversation is because he was at Cardi B party, so that was relevant news. And I don't understand why I cannot talk about relevant news when he's attached to a celebrity. So I will continue to talk about people that's relevant. I'm not going to apologize for that.
No, you don't have to. And I think that's the problem. I think people want to put the blame on someone. Oh, this person is wrong or this person is right. You don't have to apologize for anything. What you do in the best interest of your channel and the best interest of your business, no one's ever going to fault you for that. However, from my perspective, I'm always going to be Team Tasha K. So whether or not I have to pull her to the side and say, I don't like how this is happening. Or if I come on her live and say, Tasha fosters that type of environment where I can just flat out say, you know what, this person that you're fucking with, I don't fuck with him. And I'm able to say that into someone's face. And then Tasha will just be like, well, bitch, you're crazy. And I like this person. They don't bother me, whatever the case may be. That's what it is. It wasn't meant to be this whole, ongoing situation.
So my question is, so which one is it? Because it seems like you're talking out of both sides of your pussy. It seems like you're trying to say that the tension has to do with what Chelsea said, but then on the other end, you're arguing that this is about you needing to do what you want to do on your platform. You're swinging between two different narratives. What's gooey, honey?
Well, again, I don't understand. When we brought this subject up, other YouTubers talk about this. We're not the only YouTuber that talk about Tasha and Armon Wiggins.
Sorry guys. It's on Marion. Listen, Wiley, question. Did I ever tell you not to talk about Armon?
No, you said don't put his name in the title.
Did I ever tell you to not talk about Armon?
No, I'm going to tell what you did say. You said don't put his name in the title with your name, and I disagree
with my name. So when you do a video that says Armon, Cardi B, Offset, and then you slash it, Tasha K, why not just talk about him and his accolades being at the party? Why did you have to slide me up in there?
Because it was relevant. Because I was
it wasn't relevant.
Yes, it was.
I had nothing to do with that man at a party. Let that man enjoy his moment.
I talked about.
Why did you have to bring that up?
Because I had a conversation with you and Chelsea on your app, and I was going to talk to my.
Okay, so why not do two separate videos? No, why not do two separate videos? So you was intentionally. No, I was going to do it. You was intentionally, Wiley, being messy.
That's not intentionally. I had a
conversation
on your app, and I did in the video. I have always done that. I don't apologize. Why should I?
I'm not asking you to apologize, but that's why I made that. But that's why I'm not asking you to apologize.
Come on.
I didn't ask you to apologize, Wiley.
I want in the same video. I can do that. Just like
you can. But guess what? That's why I decided to step the fuck back. Because you were being intentionally messy. And I'm like, if this dude really fuck with me, if this dude really fuck with me like he say he fuck with me, why would he continue to poke? This is like poking the bear.
Did you watch the video?
I'm not trying to go back down that lane.
No, it was nothing about that. Did you watch the video? I was having a conversation.
I didn't need to watch the video. You had Cardi, Offset, Tasha K, Armon. Come the fuck on, Wiley.
It was a conversation that was relevant to what was going on for this past
my conversation. No. What did my conversation with you have to do with Armon celebrating?
It had nothing to do with
Offset's birthday. What did it have to do with
it? 1 second. I put his name in the title because he was at the party. I put your name in the title because we had a conversation on your app, and for the first time within 6 days, I was going to talk about that conversation. So that's why
listen. I think you think I don't see what it is that you're trying to do, and that's cool. Like, Wiley, listen, I'm not asking you to change. I just said if we're going to associate, could you please just do me this one favor? I don't give a shit about you talking about Armon. I just don't want my name attached to him. Not because I don't want to see him grow, because God damn it, if you look at his channel and you pull up his highest rated videos, I am the reason why he's growing. Okay? Let's just put that out there. So, that's not the case. But what I'm trying to tell you is that because you talk to him and you talk to me, and he knows that he has a beef with me, and that somehow he believes in his head that I use you to get back at him, which is absolutely fucking crazy, that triggers him. And if you can't even think about that for a moment to even consider that, why would you want to take people to places of negative space? Like if you're associated with them? Because I don't put you in those positions. You see what I'm saying? I don't do that with people that don't like you. I don't do that. So why would you do that to me? So that's the only thing that I was asking. And guess what? You respectfully declined, and I respectfully said, you know what, Wiley, I'm gonna love you from afar. But don't say that I said don't put that man name in the title. That's not what I said. You twisted my words.
You did say that. You said
Wiley,
do not put his name in the title.
Could somebody please explain to him what I said? Because obviously he's hearing what the fuck he wants to hear, and that's okay. But that's not what the fuck I said, Wiley. And I'm getting pissed off because you believe in your head that that's what I said, and you literally got a whole chat of people trying to tell you what the fuck I said. That's it.
You had said you didn't want his name in the same title.
In the what?
You said that you don't want Armon's name and your name in the same title. That is exactly what you said.
So was it not the same title?
I did that because it was relevant.
Rest my case. I rest my case.
It was relevant. It was relevant, and you just doesn't like it. I can't allow you to say, well, you could have put it in separate videos. You talk about people all the time, and nobody has power over your channel.
Wiley, can I say something?
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, Merry Christmas, everybody. But I get where she's coming from. It's just like I have two friends, right? I'll just say this. I have two friends, but I know this friend don't like this friend. Or let me just it's two people out there in the world. I know they have a beef, and I'm going to be cool with them. But it looks like, okay, I'm cool with this person. We got our little relationship. I'm cool with her person. We have our relationship. So when something comes out or something is talked about, and that person is involved, it does look like you'd be messy and that you're playing money in the middle. It's like it's so confusing, but I understand. It looks like you're playing both sides of the fence, and it looks like you're gaslighting.
And let me add on to that, what Queen Tulsa saying. It's like you creating trust issues that shouldn't be created. If you want people to trust you, you got to be fair to those individuals involved. And like I said, Wiley, you could have did this another way and still be great. We believe in you. I believe in you, and I know that woman believes in you. And so you ain't have to go that route in order to get views. We believe in what you're doing, Wiley. You could have did this another way and still salvage both friendships. That's all everybody's trying to say. It's not just one way. There's more than one way to skin a cat. It's not just one way, Wiley. That's not your only option. That's just the option you choose because it's like you trying to show your provider, like, hey, I am the man. But like I said, you don't have to do that to be respected as a man. We respect you regardless.
Excuse me. Let me ask you a question. Did you watch the video? Give me 1 second. Let me ask you a question. Yeah. Did you watch that video?
Wiley, I watch every video you post, Wiley.
Okay, was it a problem with that video? Was it a problem when you watched it? Did you have a problem with that video?
I don't have the problem with the video itself, but I understand what she listen. I understand what she's saying.
I need to understand that, but we're not going to disagree.
Listen, just listen to me 1 second. Reason why I understand what she's saying, because that man, Armon Wiggins, is still triggered from 3 years ago.
Nothing
this
to
is
do.
a mental issue right now.
No, that's not. I'm not going to put that on because I don't know if that man have a mental issue. You are trying to make it seem that I have control over Armon Wiggins. He does what he wanted to do. He's a grown ass man. I have no control of what he said on his platform.
Okay, let me put it this way, Wiley. If I'm hanging out with a recovered alcoholic, and I know that if I put a drink next to him, you know, you're not controlling if he want to take a drink or not. If you know that triggers him, and he gonna want to have a drink because he might think of something that may be depressing him, and he want to use that drink for a coping mechanism, that he's a recovered alcoholic, he gonna take that drink. So what I'm telling you, Wiley, is if you put both names in the tie, and you know somebody is still emotional off of something that happened 3 years ago, you factor in a situation that don't need to be festered. Clearly, one person out of the situation wants to move on. Maybe the other person don't, but Tasha K clearly want to move on from the situation. And all she asks you is respectfully, hey, respect the fact that she want to move on from the situation. There's another way to do this. That's all.
Can y'all hear me?
That's another way.
Hold on for a minute. Is this Chelsea?
This Von Ray. That's who this is. This the guy that Wiley always talking about.
Oh, I think so. Hold on. You and Chelsea got the same avatar. I'm confused. What?
Because I tried to add myself, but for some reason he didn't want to add me in the chat.
Got it.
So
Okay.
Wiley, let's be clear. What's the reason that I didn't even know who you was, and you always talking about me?
Hold on, wait before you start. Vaughn, are you the rapper?
Are you trying to be funny? Because I'm not.
No, I'm being dead ass serious because I don't know who the hell Chelsea.
Okay, well Wiley know who I am.
Okay, I'm gonna need context for so everybody else who listening. Who is Vaughn?
Von Ray is the ex of Latoya Forever. You know, the one on Real Housewives of Atlanta. Von Ray is the one that brought a gun and shot it in the air in a club and put all the people in danger. Von Ray.
If you want to talk about a gun, let's talk about the teenage boy you've been DMing trying to get on your show.
I didn't interview no teenage boy to get on my show. Show the damn.
Let's talk. We can drop the receipts tonight. Let's talk about the little boy you've been DMing.
Bring the person that
if you want to talk about a gun, let's talk about the little boy you've been DMing. You DM little boys, my nigga.
I don't DM no boys. Come on now.
Let's talk about that.
Let's go to the part of the women that you've been putting in abuse and putting into danger. Let's talk about that. You on whole house arrest. You on whole house
respectful. Let's keep it respectful.
Come on now.
Let's keep it respectful, guys. So y'all can have a conversation without all the yelling. Let's iron this out. Let's keep it respectful.
Y'all talking
criminal.
Big gangster right now.
You are a criminal on house arrest for stalking a black woman.
And you are a child molester. You're a child molester.
You're a child molester. You to sit here and have children can't be around them because you are there for beating women and doing all that shit. You are a man that abused women. You are a man that abused women, and that is why you're on house arrest. And you're fucking Chelsea that represents Tasha K brand. That's to have a place to stay.
Vaughn.
Now you know you are.
Who are you? Who are you?
Vaughn.
You are a criminal.
Excuse me, Vaughn, it's Tasha. Hey, okay, listen. Whatever Wiley said about you, it was obviously an attack on Chelsea. And it, you know what I mean, whatever.
If he's a child molester, he DM little boys. This nigga don't know my life.
Okay, listen. Oh my God.
You done brought my kids up, my dude. If I ever see
you can't be around your kids, and what you gonna bring a gun and try to
my kids.
You are a
Wiley.
criminal. You are a criminal. You want to come at my character and put up with a lie? Okay, that's why you have
Wiley.
Hold
on, Vaughn. Chelsea, mute the mic. Chelsea, mute the mic, please.
Let's stop this. Please stop.
Wiley. Okay, with all due respect, Vaughn never said anything bad about you.
He just said so bad about me.
Okay, because he saw your live, and obviously he was triggered from your live. So you attacked him because you were trying to get back at Chelsea.
I didn't attack. I have facts that I've done reviews of the show. No different than when you have conversations.
No, but Wiley, the man hasn't been convicted yet. There's a difference. You got to know how to position your commentary.
He has
not been convicted, Wiley.
I understand he's not guilty, but he's on house arrest, correct?
So no, he is not on
Wiley.
house arrest,
He has not been convicted of stalking. You cannot say that because
contrary
contrary to what
you brought it up on your show.
No, Wiley, I asked
children.
Wiley,
are you going to correct that lie? No,
Wiley.
Of this man
listen,
said,
I know you feel attacked, and I don't want you to feel attacked right now. Okay. I don't want you to feel attacked. That's why I stopped Vaughn. So I'm here being neutral, Wiley. I'm here being neutral. Come on now, Wiley. I'm not here to attack you. I'm just here to set the facts straight. That's not what you heard, and that's not what was said on my show. Because contrary to what's said on my show, the feds watch my show, and they can pull anything that was said from my show and use it as credible testimony in anybody's case. And they've done that. So nobody has said that Vaughn was convicted of stalking, okay? There is an allegation, and being that COVID is now in progress, the courts are slow. So guess what? If I want to go right now, Wiley, and take out a temporary restraining order on you, I can do that, and you will be placed on a restraining order without being convicted, without seeing a judge, okay? And then if you violate that by contacting me, they will arrest you. okay, without even knowing the story. So they arrest you and ask questions later. And being that the courts are behind, that was why Bond was in jail for 3 months, okay? That's not because he was convicted. He is convicted of nothing. If you want me to get in Peso right now and pull his record, I will. And I don't know about anything about a young boy. And Bond, listen, Bond is responding to what you said, and that's not right what Bond just said either. And so, Von, listen, you know that the anger that was pointed, I know that
It
Chelsea's
ain't
your
no
girl.
anger because I don't even know this dude. I don't even know this retarded dude.
I
ain't mad at nothing. What I'm mad about is this little boy you DMing and you right here talking about other people and you DMing little boys. Talking about you calling them beautiful and you want to bring them on your show.
For beating
Stop
on
lying.
Stop lying. A black woman and degraded her, and that is why you have on an ankle
Beating
bracelet.
on what? Beating on what?
You
Okay,
criminal.
so what?
You criminal.
Excuse me.
Retarded.
Excuse me.
Okay.
So,
lazy
okay,
guy, he looks up in the
excuse
sky, he
me.
retarded.
Hey, y'all got
No, Von, please, Von, please.
Y'all got to keep it respectful, man.
Please,
keep it respectful.
please be respectful. And Wiley wasn't disrespectful to Chelsea on this, okay? Please, Von. Please, for me.
All I gotta say is y'all already know what time it is with me.
We know what time it is. We know you strapped. Please.
Please.
Thank you. Okay, Wiley. I don't know nothing about no allegation or nothing like that with no little boy, but in beef, you know, people say things, okay? So you took shots at him yesterday. You was dragging him for an hour or so yesterday. So he's only coming back and responding on what he has on you. And truth be told, y'all don't know each other. You don't know each other. No, Vaughn. Oh my God, Chelsea, please keep it muted. Please. Okay. You know he's a fucking hothead. Now listen, Wiley, that's all that was. So this is just tit for tat. Y'all don't know each other. Do you understand what I'm saying? So please don't just, you know, when it comes to that, just leave it alone. Chelsea was only on here to address that you thinking that because Chelsea told me something. Chelsea had been telling me she didn't fuck with you. But you know what I always said? That's my guy. Wiley's my guy. I don't give a fuck what y'all got to say. But then when you said you was gonna honor, and Tasha, you know what? I'm not gonna put your name and his name in the title together anymore. And then you came back and did it again. It was kind of like, you know what? Fuck you. And I'm like, wow. Like, you know what? I can't tell nobody how to respond to me. I can't tell nobody how to treat me. But I do know over the course of the 3 years, and me and my husband have been very good to you. I've come on your platform more than I've came on anybody's platform. I give you information that I don't even give to any other blogger. So for you to just say, fuck you, that's cool. So guess what? It's my turn to say, you know what? Fuck you from a distance. I still love you, but after 3 years, if I haven't proven to you with my actions, not my words, where my fucking loyalty lies, then guess what? I can't help it that people don't have the same respect. But I have the right as an individual to back the fuck up. That's it. So you know what? It's not about winning or losing at this point. It's about doing what's right. And I know that you're friends with Armon, and I do not want him feeling uncomfortable that me and you fuck with each other. And in that moment where you should have been celebrating him, guess what? It seemed like his light was being dimmed because you brought my name up. And it always feels like he's in my shadow. It always feels like that.
He talks, again, to get back to the original topic, he talks about you, Tasha, and you answer questions about him.
But does he talk about me with Wiley in the title?
Again, you go on other platforms you talk about as well as he talked about you. So the reason why he
talk about me with Wiley in the title?
Because he was at the Offset party.
Does he talk about me with Wiley in the title?
No, never.
Okay.
I'm not saying that, but again, I'm just letting you know how you can't have control.
All right, Conscious, I'll let you take it from here. I'll let you take it from here.
Can I just step in right quick and say something?
Yes.
I feel like, Wiley, you burnt the bridge. That was very beneficial to you. I was giving you content. I felt like you should have stayed away from it. Like, you had a good thing going, and I feel like she's a great mentor. And I feel like she was grooming you, to do your own thing. And she made her video with the family, friends, and foes, and apparently you didn't listen to it because It's about, like she said, she'll go to some people's house, but she don't get on here and tell them conversations that they had outside of what they did. And I feel like what you did was you took kindness and you ran with it. It was like the celebrity bug or the famous bug. And you took that pill and you got high and couldn't nobody bring you back down. I love you. I'm still going to support you, but I feel like this year, if you ain't took nothing else from this conversation, if you want to have good relationships, learn which topic to talk about and acknowledge and respect people's wishes. If the woman says she didn't want her name in the title, you wanted that good relationship, you should not put her name in the title.
Again, I have every right to do what I have to do on the channel, and I think we, from this conversation, we have to agree to disagree. Go ahead, Conscious. Did you want to say something? I'm sorry, I don't want to cut you off.
I want to. So, well, before I say that, first of all, we know damn well that Wiley is not involved with no person who's not of legal age, and if somebody been sitting on that information and used it to be shady rather than going to the law, that's how you also know that that's bullshit. Okay. Now, what I will say is, here's my question to you, Wiley. Do you want friends?
We have friends. We have plenty of friends. And we thank people for that. I just think people are upset because Wiley made a decision to do content. And I asked people, did you watch the video? Conscious, did you see that video that we did? It was all in good taste.
I get it. Have you ever heard of something called professional courtesy?
I have heard of professional courtesy, yes.
So what's the difference between the stipulations you choose to provide, to abide by when you're on the job, taking care of people who are in need, versus somebody you're in a relationship to saying, hey, do you mind not doing this thing right here, especially in the grand scheme of a relationship that could be extremely beneficial, not for Tasha, but could be extremely beneficial for you? Why is the ratio so disproportionate in that way?
Well, for me, I just think people want to say Wiley doesn't do that, but if you were to talk to Cardi B, she would be like, well, I requested that my name doesn't be in the title and I want that to be added, and that never happened. I just think people want to control life. And I'm like, why is it I can't talk about subjects? And when we looked at the video, I literally was singing her praises as well as giving the review of that conversation.
How is it? I'm just trying to understand your thought process. How is me and Cardi B's personal beef, I guess, the same as yours? Like, do me and you have beef?
No, we don't have beef.
Okay, so
no one can tell you what to do on your platform, Tasha.
No, that's not the same thing, Wiley. Like, listen, I'm not trying to tell you what to do on your platform. I asked you a question. I didn't say don't do this. I didn't give a command. I said, Wiley, if you don't mind going forward, please don't put me and Armon's name in the title at the same time because it looks messy. Did I not ask you a question? And when I asked you that question, what did you tell me?
When I went on your show and we had that conversation, I slept on it. I said, listen, let me make the decision of not.
No, you didn't. Wiley,
I made the decision Wiley, that I was going to talk about people that is relevant. That's the decision.
So when you told me, when I asked you a question and you said, no problem, Tasha, no problem. So you mean to tell me you slept on it and you could have just easily came back and you know what, Tasha, I'm going to do what I want to do and that's fine. And guess what? I could have made my decision then to back away from you.
Yes,
but you instead, you know what you did?
I've always said, Wiley, you grown. You don't have to call me when you want to make these decisions.
So why did you? And I've always said that. So, but I asked you a question, and you could have given me a straight up answer. It's not like you're making it seem like I commanded you to do something.
I changed. Listen, and I have a right to change my mind. Correct. So that's I just changed my mind, and that's what I did.
But don't come up here saying that I commanded you to do something. And I didn't command you.
I didn't say nothing about command. You asked, and then you didn't.
Okay,
like
thank you for
so
clearing that up.
I'm not going to say the word command at all. I
Well,
said that you asked, and I changed my mind. That's the direction.
okay, so you change your mind, and you have the right to do that, just like I have the right to back up. But I'm just trying to figure out. Me and Cardi have personal issues, right? So guess what? Who's cool with Cardi that I'm cool with? Well, I'm not gonna say because I don't want people making videos and stuff. But there's a mutual friend of ours, okay? And that friend attends parties, okay? Attends events, and she knows that that person is cool with me. And there's no talking about Tasha, just like there's no me talking about Cardi to her. And so guess what? And this person is I'm not gonna say a content creator, but they're in the entertainment field. And they just don't make it difficult or keep trying to stir up mess. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, because they don't want to be in between it. It seems like you want to be in between it because when I told you that, you went back and told Armon, and then it gave it gave like an idea as to, oh, I'm trying to hold him down, or I don't want him to be successful, and that's not the case at all, and you knew that. But he had that interpretation from
Tasha,
you
can I
going
say
back to
something real
tell
quick,
him,
please?
and then he's like, yeah, she told somebody I'm not supposed to tell, but she told somebody not to put my name in a title with her, so she's obviously bothered. What? You see what
Can I
I'm
say
saying?
something?
You were playing both sides, and I knew you were, but I didn't care because I don't have anything to do with your relationship, and that's not for me to tell you who to fuck with. But at the same time, if you're gonna fuck with me, you can't be being messy. That means I can't trust you.
Tasha, can I say something real quick, please?
Yes, I'm sorry.
No. This your platform. You know what I'm saying? You the star on here. While I just want to say to you is, it seems like your ego is getting in the way of the bigger picture. I just feel like at the end of the day, all money ain't good money. Sometimes you have to sacrifice a dollar to save a friendship. And I would rather sacrifice that dollar to save a friendship when I know I could get bigger dollars on the back end than to get that dollar now. And that might be the biggest dollar I could get. When we know you could earn more than that, and you so much more than that as a content creator, Wiley. It's like in your head, you have this idea that people trying to control you. And I don't think in Tasha K case, that's not the situation. She just wants you to respect her and respect how she feels. Because at the end of the day, believe it or not, if you agree with me or not, Armon Wiggins is still triggered about 3 years ago. To the point where when
that's the question you ask him, because again, he had his own issues. You think that Armon Wiggins is triggered? That's your opinion. I just think that he's passionate and he want to give his opinion about the relationship. That's
okay.
Again, whatever Wiley does not control what Armon Wiggins does on his platform or what he does on stage here. He has every right to say what he want to say. That's his prerogative. That's his choice.
Let me rebut that. You say he's not triggered?
I don't believe so.
No, I'm finna make my point right now. When you go on Millie show, I want to say 2 years ago, when him and Tasha K tried to have this conversation the first time, and he was crying. Nobody don't cry for no reason. That's pure emotion. That's pure hurt and pain and bitterness and whatever other emotions that stirs up in him because he feel like Tasha K hasn't given him this validation. That it still triggered this man to this day. And sometimes you just got to do that to just keep the peace, especially if you're trying to be friends with both people. It's about keeping the peace. Damn the dollars. Keep the peace, Wiley. That's all everybody trying to tell you.
It's peace. Again, sir, you watched the show and you enjoyed the episode. It's peace. I'm very peaceful. I have no issues at all.
Okay.
Wiley, it's not Wiley's responsibility about Armon Wiggins or how he moved. That is his decision and how he moved. I don't believe that the man is emotional at all. He just passionate about something, as well as many other people that's passionate. So I don't think he have a mental problem. I don't think that he is upset at Tasha. I just think he's giving his opinion about Unwild with Tasha K. The same way Unwild with Tasha K is giving her opinion about Armon Wiggins. So they both talk about each other. This is not a one size.
you don't have to have a mental problem to have emotions. I'm just saying the man still heard about the situation, and at the end of the day, sometimes you just gotta let people move on. And like I said, yes, your episode, I watched the whole episode. It was positive. If you think this keeping the peace, why is this 24 hours day? This is Christmas Day. Everybody usually take this day off from YouTube, and we still talking about this. And this happened yesterday.
Because sir, let's not act like come on, it's relevant news. Okay, and you're here watching this on Christmas, as well as 500 people here. Make sure y'all click the like button. So this is relevant news, and that's why people are watching it. It's no problem. This is a relevant situation. It's relevant.
It's not about if it's relevant or not. This shouldn't even be a topic at all. That's what we're trying to tell you.
No. You can't tell nobody like that. You create a channel, sir, and you do what you want to do for your channel, but you can't dictate what I should do on mine or what Armon Wiggins should do on his.
Okay, Wiley, can I ask you something?
Can I say one more thing
Wiley,
before you?
Did it ever occur to?
Go ahead. I just want to say one more thing.
Did it ever
occur? No, bye.
Okay, go ahead, baby. I'm sorry.
I just want to say one more thing. Get out the way. Wiley, man, it's just like you seem so stuck in your ways. Don't let your pride take away from the bigger picture. That's all I'm saying. And Queen Tulsa, you the queen. Go ahead, and do your thing.
Okay, so Wiley, what I was gonna say, did it ever occur to you that there could possibly be a misunderstanding with you being friends with the both of them? Did it ever cross your mind?
I'm not friends with any of them. I'm cordial.
Well, okay, so
that's for friends. I put a lot of interest in that.
Let's just say a relationship.
I think you should meet your friends in person. I have not met none of them in person. I just do my content. Queen Social, you've been on the show. You enjoy our show multiple times. So again, tell me what I did wrong in the video. Was it something that was so disrespectful that you didn't like? Because it was a great video, by the way.
Let me just say this. I was just asking, did it ever occur to you that the content creators that you associate with, that maybe it could be a situation one day where, let's just call it what it is. You know that Tasha and Armon had their differences, right? But it seemed like you were playing matchmaker and a therapist when it wasn't really your call. That wasn't your ministry.
It is my call, just like people like Cardi B. People talk about her and she don't want to be discussed. She said, take the video down. She's suing the.
But that woman said that she didn't want you to put her name in the headline.
Again, just like Cardi B don't want her name being put in the titles, but they still do it.
But Wiley, my thing is this. Again, you're saying what was wrong with the video. You've already admitted numerous times that you do it for clickbait. But this is what I was trying to say. I don't want to be like I told you so, but I called it months ago. If you really valued any acquaintances or any type of business relationship, it wouldn't have been necessary to continuously post them both. It wasn't beneficial for Armon, and it was not beneficial for Tasha. It was only beneficial for you, and you did it for selfish reasons. So when you say, oh, well, what's wrong with the video? Absolutely nothing's wrong with the video. It's not cohesive. For a content producer, it's not cohesive to randomly put a 14-second video of Armon taking a shot and then throwing Tasha K right after it.
I talked about the party. No, again, it is very relevant. You may not agree because that's your boss, and that's fine. You have to protect the
No, it's not. It's not. No, what do you mean? It's because it's my boss. Realistically, to put a show together, that does not make sense.
It makes a lot of sense. It was very relevant. He was at a party with Cardi B. You think I'm not going to talk about that? I'm going to discuss it.
Hey, Wiley.
Cardi B being discussed. Come on now.
Wiley,
what are you talking about? He's at a party with Cardi B. Every other blogger, I got a PR agent that can get you into a party with Cardi B. That's not news, but
that
you did it purposely. It's like you throw the rock and then try to hold your hand.
But Chelsea, that is news. You may not agree with it. That's very valid news. He's associated
with.
Well,
that's not good news.
As other bloggers,
that's not good. That's not going to get you in the big leagues. That's not good news.
Because you have your own issues with Armon Wiggins. That's you.
Hey,
no, I don't have any issues with Armon Wiggins. What are you talking about?
Chelsea, can I say something real quick? Hey, Wiley, you had said, and hopefully you'll be able to see it from this perspective. If not, I understand, and I wish you the best. I truly do. But I want to ask you a question. On Station Head with Armon, Was he not trying to get you to understand that your association with me is because I somehow manipulate you without manipulating you into doing things to get back at him? Did he not tell you that in so many?
He
Like
have said that, and I came on the record and said that that's not be. She never,
okay.
and I've said that
So if he
multiple
said
times.
that to you,
Uh-huh.
if he said that to you, and you say in the same sentence, you don't know if Armon Wiggins gets triggered by me,
No, that's his.
but he
That's his
tells
right.
you but he told you out of his own mouth that he feels that my association with you is a way to manipulate you into, I guess, trying to get back at him. Why would you say that you don't know if he's triggered if he's telling you that he feels that there's an underlying reason as to why me and you are associated, and it's because of him?
Well,
That's what he thinks.
well, that's his right, and I have no control
But
of Tasha.
but why
I
would
have
you
no control. I
say
have no
that you
control.
don't know? But then why would you say you don't know if he's triggered?
Again, what I'm saying is, let me reword this. I'm not responsible for his actions, right? He's a grown man. You had a conversation with him on last night, and I was able to moderate that conversation. So
Well,
if
because
he goes
I
off
had
on
to,
you,
because he
that's
said,
his decision. The same
because
way
he
you talk about
said
my brother.
something
Okay.
that you came back and told him, and I needed him to correct that because he had some type of interpretation that you and I gossip about him.
No, I said about the title part of that. He know that I
But
did
do you
tell him.
see how that gave him
I understand
an
that, but again, I
insecurity?
have no control of how he react, Tasha.
But
He
Wiley,
covers you
Wiley,
a lot on station here. He talked about you on on station here a lot, and so as well as you talked about him in interviews. So I think this is a mutual situation.
Okay. Can I say something
all
real
right,
quick?
okay,
Just real
so
I
quick.
wanna.
I
Hold
just
on,
want to
hold
say,
on, hold on, because I'm about to jump in here real quick. First of all,
yeah,
we
it's your
may have.
show. It's your show.
I'm gonna get back to you, Duval, for sure. I just want to say that Dr. Reed may be hitting the link as well. He's under a court order not to speak about a open bussy bitch that's somewhere out here on these streets. So please let there be no questions about that, because he's not going to be answering or entertaining any questions concerning that litigation. I also want to say to Wiley, this is actually less about you being responsible for Armand's trigger than it is about you being responsible for the backlash that could have came from throwing her and Armand into a title together that would have been launched by you. Like, there's no way for you to not have responsibility in that when that could have been the possibility. And with you being a content creator, you know that a lot of content creators won't even look at a video. They will just see a thumbnail, just see a caption, and if there's already a sensitivity around the issue, they'll just go into reaction mode without even looking into the context. And you know this. You are a well-seasoned blogger, and all Tasha K is saying is that, once again, you boo, she's boo. Y'all are courting, getting to know each other, dealing with each other, seeing, where it can be well at. And this is a sensitive situation. And she just made one considered request. Like, could you just not? Like, why could you not have just spoke about him in one video and then just spoke about me in another video?
Because again, I do what's best on my channel. And that's what we does to get people to view the product. And obviously I made a great decision because we're still talking about this today.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna say it this way, Wiley. If you feel like putting those two people in the title is best for your channel, then you think love of yourself as a content creator. And people like
But you
me who
watched
follow your show, listen, people that follow your show, we think highly of you, that we feel like you don't have to do that to be great. We feel like you could be great without that, Wiley. I believe in you. I see what everybody else seeing you. It's like you don't see it in yourself.
Again, sir, we are continue to be great, and you watch the product. Again, I just think people just want me to do what y'all want me to do, and that's not the
Wiley,
case.
I think it's us wanting you to accept accountability, and you're still running around in circles avoiding the accountability.
It's no accountability.
Accountability.
It's again, that's what we does on our show, as many other shows that does what they do. They talk about a certain subject. It's people. Mob Radio is very obsessed about Megan Thee Stallion and Tory Lanez, and people say don't just talk about Megan Thee Stallion and Tory Lanez, but it's her decision to do that. It's her decision.
And you see her growth. Listen, and you see her growth is stunted. She's not on the same level as Tasha K.
Again, but Tasha K is not the end all be all. It's other ways to get to the top. It's other ways to get to the top.
Oh, Wiley, I'm gonna tell you. Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna tell you why I got my foot in your gut, right up in your immune system with this, because low key, contrary to popular belief, sir, I've been your damn personal prophet. You was just on your platform a few days ago saying, CTV told me a long time ago when I was doing the beef sector stuff that I had the potential and to get focused, and I was being hard-headed and blah, 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 blah. And now look at you, because eventually God kept his foot on your neck alongside the collaboration of the witchcraft I sprinkled over your motherfucking ass, and now you are okay. And I'm also very sad for you, because I know the type of conversations that go on about you behind the scenes, but this is exactly what scares people about you, is because while you are very passionate and goal-oriented and you have a great work ethic, your social skills and your ability to politic properly and professionally and wisely amongst people who can not only be friends to you, but can be allies and be of aid to you professionally is so sloppy and raggedy. Like, you got a raggedy bitch spirit when it comes to your personal politicking, and that shit is gonna fuck you up. And so these people over in your chat sitting here busting splits and twerking on you, telling you to stand your motherfucking ground like this is goddamn Tampa, and telling you to motherfucking keep your foot and don't give up. These gonna be the same motherfucking bitches who in your chat and your subscriber count gonna still be on privated, and you're gonna be begging and whining and talking shit about how you can't get to where the fuck you wanna be because your eye is like this and your leg is like that and your back is tilted like this, and it's gonna be 50 million 11 motherfucking excuses, and you never gonna take a long gonna take a long good strong color purple look in the mirror and say, where the fuck do you come into play as a sabotager of your own shit?
Well, I want to tell you this. I don't agree with any of that. The show is definitely great, and we have great numbers, and we have great people, and we will continue to be great. And shout out to the producers that called in and that support our show and that helped us. And we actually traveled the country and did some amazing stuff. So we're growing. I just think people think they're going to control the Wiley Show, and that ain't going to happen. Because I can't control none of you people on this panel about
you can. Because when I called you last night and told you that I wanted to chime in, I called you because I respected your feelings, and if you would have told me, look, I know I don't, but see, that's what you missing out on, baby. That is like, I am Moniquing charm schooling your ass right now. That is what you are missing out on, baby, is that you have so not been loved, you have so not you have so not been helped, you've so not been the recipient of anything genuine and sincere, that you have already casted out the possibility and don't even afford yourself to even experience the luxury of being considered, of having your feelings considered, of having your plight considered. You won't even give yourself the opportunity to even endeavor upon friendship, to even endeavor upon quality association, because you already have your guard up, you already got your trauma up, you already got your ego up, you already got whatever you use as an excuse to keep yourself closed the fuck off, and you are going to be the little caboose that's going to be your motherfucking legacy, and nobody wants that for you. No, like, hold on, Wiley. There's literally no reason for you to take the harder road. There's none.
We have great people in our lives. Okay. And I want to tell you this, Conscious. You've never met me in person. I meet amazing people in person. I just think people think that they can dictate to the Wiley Show, and that's just not going to happen. We're going to do what's best for me. If I fall off, That's okay. I have to go through that journey.
No, I'm gonna tell you how backwards. I'm gonna tell you how backwards your consciousness is.
You have to allow me to make the decision that where I want.
No, but deal with your psychology, Wiley.
You can't.
No, because see, you can pull this wool over other motherfuckers' head, but see, me and you got a fucking history, so I really don't be giving a fuck what these bitches in the comment section got to say. Last year, me and you had a situation where you had told me, as the friend you never met in person, that you love Dr. Larry Reed, blah, blah, blah. You wanted him on your show, da, 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 da. I called Dr. Reed. You didn't even know that. I said, Wiley want to interview with you. He been following you for A, B, C, D, E, F, and G, boom, 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 boom. Okay? Now, because you got a dense, jacked up ass thinking about shit, you had an interview with another guest that was supposed to appear exclusively on Larry Reed Live show. And he had called into your show an hour before he was supposed to go up on Larry's show.
You talk about Pastor Thomas. He's locked up right now, but go ahead.
Yeah, and so he had to end up aborting that conversation with you midway. And then when that happened, somebody had told you that I had talked to Larry, and you spun this whole narrative in your head that I had sabotaged your interview, and I went and caught Larry, and Larry caught his guest off the line, and all this blah, 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 blah. And you had no fucking idea that it was a complete opposite, and that situation was an isolated incident that had no relation to me, had no relation to Larry. But because, once again, you used to beefing, you used to dealing with raggedy body bitches, you used to dealing with bitches with a zigzag ass spirit, you used to being in the gutters, in the trenches, you used to every bitch being out to get you, you used to every bitch self-sabotaging, you used to all of that funky ass shit. And now you have worked and moved in such a way that you actually have proximity to people who give a damn on some level, who really fuck with you on some sincere level or another. And you can't even make the distinction. And when those people are before you trying to get your attention and trying to bring you to lucidity, you won't take the opportunity, and this is what's going to hold you back, my brother.
No, it's not going to hold me back. We are continuing to be great. We are continuing to do this. Again, you won't control the Wiley Show. Period. Point blank.
Okay, Wiley. I'm gonna ask you to look at it this way.
And you actually watched the show, and Queen Tasha is watched the show and been on our show multiple times. If we was not been doing something right, I would not have you on the show. So obviously,
that's right, Wiley. But listen, Wiley, I'm just here. Listen, Wiley, I'm here for the service and I'm here for correction. So don't take it as I'm not interested in you. I'm still interested in your talent. I feel like let this be a moment where you grow from it. Take something from it. Don't let it go in one ear out the other. You're so defensive. It's okay. Just take some positive criticism is what we're giving you. Is some positive criticism. You're so defensive. It's okay. Just take some positive.
Hold on. Somebody got feedback somewhere. I'm sorry.
Criticism. You're so defensive.
Somebody got it's a playback somewhere. Okay, I think we good.
Okay, let me say this one last thing real quick.
Hold on, Duval. Hold on. Are you finished, Queen Toasty? Can you hear me, boo? I can't hear you.
Hon?
Was you finished? Because I know you were speaking and then it got interrupted.
We're gonna keep it going. If it comes back to me, I'll raise my hand.
I'm okay. Hold on, Duval. Let me let somebody who hasn't spoken at all, who just jumped in, chime in real quick. Hey, Dr. Larry, how you doing?
Okay. Hi, can you hear me?
Hey, Larry.
Yes, we can hear you. Merry Christmas to the Reed family.
Yeah, my house is filled right now, but I got your text. I think I understand what's happening.
Okay.
If I started in my commentary and I'm off and my facts are wrong, just let me know. I understand from what you were telling me. First of all, let me say hello, everybody. And I see.
Hey, Pastor, how you doing?
Hello, Mr. Reed.
I see.
I'm sitting up front. Move them. I'm sitting up front.
I see Prophetess Unwind with Tasha K. And then I also see Wiley. Hey, Wiley, how you doing? I think you're muted. You know, so and then hello to Queen Tulsa, Duval, DM, Go Lightly, Chelsea,
Hello,
Alana,
Mr. Reed.
Doing good,
and
Larry.
everybody else.
Yes.
And Consciouztv, thank you for inviting me in. And this is from what I know. Tell me if I got this right. What I heard was that Wiley was doing a show, and something that he paired Tasha right beside Armon, and Tasha was like, "Don't do that anymore." And then Wiley felt as though that Tasha was trying to tell him what to do. Is that right?
Yeah, basically.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, my question was, and I guess Wiley will have to tell me.
Yes.
First, I just want to know. This is just for myself. I just want to know: are you and Tasha K professional friends, or I'm gonna call it or real friends? Let me explain what I mean. Professional friends, especially when you're doing this YouTube type thing, or if you're a public figure, and Tasha may know what I'm talking about, and probably all of you know what I'm talking about because y'all have platforms. It's like people sort of connect with you online, and your relationship is basically online. You may or may not have each other's phone number, and that it can still be professional, even with a personal cell phone connection, but it's just you're not like real friends. And because as real friends, they come with certain expectation. As professional friends, it's not as empathetic, it's not as warm. So I just want to know, what is the next? I thought y'all were like friends, but I don't know.
Well, apparently we weren't. So I found out something new today. But go ahead.
We're just cordial. Like I never met Tasha K in person, never met her family, never been, none of that. It was just a cordial thing. I would go live on YouTube, and she would come live on the channel, and every once in a while we'd be on the phone. That's what
I
it
feel
was.
that we were pen pals. Y'all remember pen pals from elementary school, where you write somebody and you ain't never met them before, and y'all develop a relationship over years. There's women that's falling in love with men in prison right now, and they ain't never met them. They only talk to them on Facebook. So how dare you say that, Wiley? Pastor preach.
Okay, let me say something before you jump in Wiley. Okay, but this is what I think, and I could be totally wrong, and I ain't got all the answers. But this is what I think. I think what happened is that Wiley, over a course of time, probably did not view his relationship with Tasha as being as close to real friends as he probably feels as though she have when it comes to other relationships. And let me explain something for you, Wiley. Is that being in the position that Tasha is in, like I'm in, what ends up happening is it's hard to trust out here in these streets, and you don't know who is who. And the way that we start courting you, like people who talking about us and covering our cases, that's what Consciouz. I happened to see his platform, and I thought he was smart. I saw him reading Kaya. I said, this guy read just as good as Kaya. Then I looked to his other content, and I love the spirituality. I sent it to all of my staff. I said, look at this guy. His look, having long hair and a beard, that was something I never had seen before. I saw T.S. Madison, who was like a woman, but I never seen a man and a woman in one body, a two-soul person. So it was really like for
back up off me, Pastor. Back up off me.
I understand what you did. It was like it fucked my mind. But
you do read better than Kaya.
He do. So it interested me, and then I think I ended up on this platform. We talked a little bit, and so we started having a professional dealing. I didn't really know him just a few years ago. It was really probably over the last year and a half, maybe, that I've really gotten to know him beyond just the internet, him talking about the stories that I'm talking about or covering something connected to me, which made us become more real friends. And I think, Wiley, what you didn't realize is that Tasha looked at you as someone that will grow a relationship and become to where it is y'all over each other's house and things of that nature. This is from my standpoint. I don't know if it's true, But I look, because that's the way that we get to know. That's the only way we can, because we can't really trust. We don't know if the person wants us for our numbers, our money, our influence. We just do not know. There have been a lot of relationships established and they start out good, and then out the blue we get sideswiped, and one day we live and they telling everything they learned. I'm like, what happened? You know, and it's strange. So I think she probably was courting you and getting to know you, and probably was more closer to you than most people you probably think that she is close to, and thought that she could ask you, do not pair me with Armon name on the internet, because I don't like that. It's an issue for me.
My thing is, Larry, I don't mean to interrupt you, but anything he asked me, I do. So
hold on. So let me ask you a question. Why? Let me ask you a question, Tasha, because Wiley has gone out of his way to say that. I mean, he got like that. You ain't did nothing. Can we get some type of insight on what has happened?
But before you do that, let me say this. Before you do that, let me say this, so I can be friends just in case I have.
Okay, Larry.
I want to say this. I've known Wiley before he got into all of this, and I watched Wiley grown so much, and I'm pretty sure you had to deal with a lot of bullshit and fake people. But don't make the mistake of thinking Tasha is somebody that she is not. Tasha is a really good, real person from what I know. I can't speak for nobody else, but I've only known her and her family, and they're really, really good people. And she wouldn't try to control you, although I know I've heard that before, but it's not been my experience. So I hope that you will not allow anything that you have heard to keep you from trusting her and not knowing, and to really know that she ain't trying to control you or stun you or anything like that, and not allow somebody else's experience to sort of bleed or play into your mind, and just really take her for what she's saying. And that's all I wanted to say. And
before you go, Pastor, can we just get a nice prayer before you leave, just to settle everyone's heart?
Pastor, don't leave.
But see, I got all these niggas in my house I need to be watching.
They already ate. Don't go nowhere.
We
ate earlier. Don't go nowhere.
I got to judge the gender houses too. But I just wanted to say that, so Wiley I enjoy Wiley's platform. I think that he has grown a whole lot. I have the hard job of loving Tasha, loving Wiley, loving Armon, loving Consciouz when everybody's not getting along or may not have a, but I love all these people.
Can I say one quick thing? It's just gonna be 30 seconds, I promise. Wiley, you see this lady Tasha K been on this platform for 24 hours trying to talk to you. If that don't show that lady truly love you, then I don't know what else that this lady can do to show you that, so her love for you is genuine. She don't do it for love of the tea. She cut her ass off and called her a day. She did when they took this time. She cut her ass off and called her a day. And other people she cut their ass off and called it a day. But she been on here for 24 hours trying to talk to you, Wiley. That lady love you. Now y'all maybe ain't never met in person, but that lady love for you is real. And I just hope that you eventually see that and move past whatever flaws and trauma and childhood hurt that you have, that God calls you to allow yourself to be welcoming and allow people to be in your life that you feel like that genuinely for you. That's all I want to say.
And I'm gonna couple that with not just Tasha. Every motherfucker up here, including me, is holding the space for this nigga, because who the fuck really fighting for a motherfucker who they don't see no intrinsic value in? Because all of us had a Christmas to spend. I know I got a man I can be sucking and riding and fucking on right now, rather than putting up with Wiley and all his bullshit. But because I like him and I fuck with him, and I always have, we've been here for 2 fucking hours on Christmas for this here nigga.
And Wiley, I want to say this. I definitely support you, right, wrong, or indifferent, but I also want you to understand, to look at it from different points of views. Like, going forward with your business relationships, just learn how to carry them in a different, positive way. That's it.
Well,
somebody also saying that somebody named Millie is in the comment section.
No, I'm right here. And
hey Millie.
happened is
How you
because
doing?
I'm doing fine, thank you. Wiley don't want to hear nothing y'all saying. He up here playing dumb. He understand what everybody is telling him. I don't even always agree with Tasha, but Tasha ain't said nothing wrong. He don't know loyalty. Oh, you hear? You don't know loyalty. You didn't set up out your mouth and said Tasha done been this, that, and the third for you. But instead of you being able to take a simple suggestion and her asking you not to do a particular thing, you're going to do it anyway because you don't care about how you get attention. You just care about getting it, period. And that's why you're going to end up on the island by your dumb ass self looking crazy when it's all said and done because you have to learn how to honor people. You antagonize and you pick. You misconstrue shit and then you be having it ass backwards when you call yourself getting up and relaying the fucking information. So that's why you're in the situation that you're in now. You can try to play dumb and act like you don't understand what they saying. The whole thing with her and Cardi B don't have nothing to do with what happened between y'all because she came to you personally and said, don't do this or could you not do this? And what you tell her, you told her that you wouldn't do it. Now you're supposed to be a grown ass man. If you changed your mind, then you should have let her know, not blindside her by getting your ass up on YouTube and doing some more antagonizing nitpicky ass shit. The same way you set your ass up here and said my name when I don't have shit to do with none of this.
Well, again, I have any right to say that name, and
no. That's why you're gonna end up where you're at right now.
Obsessed with Tory Lanez and stuff like that. You'll still be trying to suck on his dick to get a podcast, okay? I'm gonna continue.
Wiley.
You literally be talking out of your neck. You don't be knowing what you're talking about. You literally don't be knowing what you're talking about.
I will continue to do what I do on my platform.
Continue to do what you do, and that's why you're gonna be sitting up looking crazy right now. Right now.
It is what it is. You would agree what I do.
Let my trending topics be ones that matter.
That's you.
Let it matter.
But
literally, everything that you do is in vain. And it didn't have to be all of this.
Pastor, we need you. We need you, Pastor.
You are so willfully ignorant.
Keep getting the Holy Ghost. We need you, Pastor.
You are so fucking slow.
That is your decision. That's how you feel.
Every decision is my decision. And you are fixated on me. And you're fixated on what I got going on when you need to be focused on what you're doing.
I'm doing content.
Don't worry about my commentary on celebrities when I do celebrity commentary.
You restrict my lives in your on station. So
I don't give a fuck. And what, nigga?
You do that all that time.
And what, nigga? Nothing. So like the fuck I said, you need to learn how to be loyal. You need to learn how to listen. And you need to learn how to honor people. That's what you need to do.
I'm not going to kiss
your ass. And then you get defensive and start throwing out crazy shit. Now, you don't like that young man accused you of being in the underage boys DMs, do you? You don't like that you just got accused of being in a minor's DM. But you're going to sit so stupid and say that I suck dick because I got an opportunity.
It is what it is.
Because somebody felt the need to say, I will do this with you.
I would do what I want to do on my platform, whether you agree with it or not. You a nigga of a certain age that's just trying to get on your feet, Wiley.
It's certain shit that you cannot talk about.
Having people
I ain't heard shit you said.
Discord.
Don't care.
You are the person
at the end of the day,
underage people fucking
Wiley,
on Discord.
That is not true.
Talking. Yes,
everything that you have to say is as true as you messaging minors, Wiley. It's as true as you raping your grandmother, Wiley.
Is it true that you have people playing in their pussy and getting raped
on
your
grandmother?
Discord?
Is that true? Is it true that you raped your grandma?
You want to get out here and get live?
Is it true that the nigga stuck his finger in your ass and shit on it?
Raped
is it true? Is it true? Who got raped on Discord?
On the Discord, you have done that.
What are you talking about?
A rapist. You have him fucking an underage person on your Discord.
Okay, so
thank you. Enough of the negativity. Enough of the negativity.
Okay, so we got it all out now.
The problem is the sidebar shit
that's get back to the positivity, please.
It is not okay to not like what it's not okay to not like what someone says. So you just say outlandish things that you know nothing about. Everything that you done set up here and thrown out ain't no more true than that young man tonight saying that you were messaging minors.
I got it right. Just like you have that Walker,
so you need to do better. If you're gonna have something to say, make sure you know what you're talking about
on your platform. I'm not
this for a serious reason. You know what you're talking about when you're running your mouth.
I'm talking for a serious reason. Let's get back to seriousness. And both of you calm down, please.
Ma'am, I will do as I please, Barbara.
Okay, so right now I'm just asking. I would like to get in here
Don't
now.
ask me nothing.
I would like to say this to Tasha, okay, and Wiley. I would like to say this to both. Let me and Constance. You know, you said like you said first, you better than them all. Okay, let's make that clear first. But listen, now Tasha's my superstar. You understand? Wiley was always my superstar too. So I want to come in at this point. It was great news for me to hear that Wiggins was going to the party. I was very nosy about that. I wanted to hear because they said a lot of bloggers was, you know, Jack and Cardi. So I was like, ooh, he went to, that was great news to me because I am a YouTuber. People that are YouTuber in YouTube world, Tasha K is number one. On WeTV, or maybe Love and Hip Hop or whatever they got on is number one. But on YouTube, Tasha's number one. She's one of the number ones. You understand? So I'm just coming in like a layman. I'm telling you what I like and what's interesting to me. It was very interesting to see that title. You understand? And to get messy. Oh, if I do see Tasha name connected to it, Wiley, you know we're gonna pick it up. And what she trying to say, she don't want that drama, and she has a lot to say about that because she's in court litigations and et cetera. So right now you could feed off a different wolf. You know what I'm saying? You could, you know, you could just respect that. Come on, she's in litigations right now.
We already know that. They've been telling him that this whole time.
I'm talking to Wiley right now. And what I would like to say to you, Wiley, and what I would like to say to you, Wiley, before you end, like the time that Tasha have spent on her show, the superstar that she is, I like the way you standing up proud. And all you doing is being a proud man, regardless. You just swiping down the demons, being a demon slayer. You don't care what nobody say because it's what you answer to. And I love that. You answer to, I'm a strong black man. You understand? And I'm proud of you to stand up to the wolves. You know, but let's stand up to this. Respect, okay? The way you was raised. Give this woman an apology. I was being messy. I apologize. You know, because you was, you know, like, you know, the difference with her using Cardi B is a mega superstar throughout the world. You understand? That's a big difference. That's a big difference.
So what's the difference between Tory Lanez or making commentary or anything else when they trending topics?
Okay, Constance, I would like you to take over your panel.
And I'm talking to Wiley.
Thank you. I do want to let hold on. I want to let
a question. I got a question for you.
Yes, Larry, go ahead.
Wiley, do you feel like Tasha has not done enough for you as relates to being a friend or professionally for her to make a request like that from you?
Yeah, I felt like I felt like
so
that's how I felt.
So that's what I hold on for a minute because that's why I had asked Tasha earlier. Can you, because you said that he's asked you for things and you've always said yes. Can you please kind of give some enlightenment to that?
Hold on, before we jump to that, I think we should really hear that because that's really, really important.
Yes,
because whether she can write down a list of things she's done, which I'm pretty sure she has, he don't feel like it. He doesn't feel like it's been enough. He doesn't feel like that enough has been done over the 2-3 years I've seen y'all interact online that says to him, I am important to Tasha K, just like Storm, just like anybody else. I'm just as important. So I think we had to sit with that for a little bit to understand that. And if he feels like that, then he's not going to respond, you know, and be like, you know, I'm going to.
A good follow-up question would be then what would it take? Because after somebody like Tasha K has been on his platform multiple
who is that does
nothing but generous to him. Other kinds of MILAGRO right here, because I feel like y'all ignoring and Barbara talking over me and Wiley not.
Well, hold on. Larry was okay. So hold on, everybody. Let's just let everybody complete their sentencing. Continue, Larry.
I don't like doing that. So, but like to finish my thought, I think that it really, 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 really have to look at that. And I don't know what Tasha's going to say, but I think it has to be respected. At least that. That's what I think. I think one time I put something on IG and it was, I can't remember who comment section I was on, but I said, I added Tasha and I added Armon. And Tasha said to me, I don't want my name put side by side of there. I said, okay, I can respect that. And I deleted my comment. I didn't have no problem with that. And like, well, no, I don't think I even heard anything from Armon. Because we friends. And I'm friends with Armon too. You know, and that wouldn't hurt Armon by me. The request that Tasha gave me wouldn't hurt Armon. As she asked me a request that would hurt Armon, then we had a different kind of conversation. Because Armon can't give me a request that's gonna hurt Tasha. Because I'm not in the business of hurting my friends. But because Tasha requested that of me, she didn't want that, I just no problem. And I let it go. You know, so, but we have our families interact, you know, here in Atlanta. So we're at a different level of friendship. That's why my question initially was what it was to Armon, because if he don't feel like, if he doesn't feel that way, then that's a problem.
But that's why I asked that, because the problem is he has asked Tasha. So that means that whatever he asked her to do for him had to mean something to him, because it wasn't her necessarily giving. He asked and she fulfilled those requests. So that is his love language. If you bring yourself to ask for something that you need and somebody says yes, then he was getting something that should have meant something to him.
My thought is complete.
Okay. All right, so let me jump in. Wiley, can you hear me?
I can hear you, yes.
Okay. So you said I've never done anything for you. Who's been dealing with you the entire time on the back end? When you have questions, I'm not going to talk about the money that we dropped on that equipment, but because that wasn't 7 stars, she got a starter package. You got the same package that Storm got, okay?
Oh, you bought him camera equipment?
Listen, I mean, since he wants to put it out there, I wasn't going to put it out there, but like everything he's streaming live from.
It's owned by Kiwi Studios.
Shit. So that's what I'm saying. So
like, what I'm saying is, we just don't have that type of relationship where someone can tell me what I'm doing my title. Again, no one can control me like that.
Wiley, can I answer?
Edit my title? That's not right.
But Wiley, she's trying to just clear it up.
I'm trying to clear it up since people.
Let her clear it up,
I don't
Wiley.
do nothing for you. It's fine, and guess what? I'm not obligated to do nothing for you, and you're not obligated to accept it or think that it's enough, okay? But since you want to put it out there, you got the same package that Storm got. Shaq and I, before the pandemic, okay, talked about flying out there to you to set you up, but instead he did a virtual consultation with you. That's what he does with Storm. Storm ain't over my house every day, and I told Storm to hit this link. People gotta,
Okay, so hold on, Tasha, because it actually
the studio full.
Yeah, so let me do this. If anybody who is finished, I need y'all to drop down, because StreamYard is telling me that other people trying to get in here, and apparently it's Storm, and I don't know if Armon wants to hit the link, but I'm about to drop the link. So Storm, if you want to hit it, you can. Armon, you're welcome to hit the link as well.
Okay.
So I'll drop. I just want to say thank you, everybody.
Do you not have a relationship with my husband to the point where you could call him about anything? Did he not set you up? Anytime you have technical issues, anytime. Now, when it comes to the content, I jump on there. Now, let's talk about the trip to Atlanta, okay? Because I have yet to really push the button and say, Chelsea, book his ticket now, okay? It's always gotten away. Do you know how many interviews I've lost because I'm so busy and we're trying to organize the way Kiwi Studios does things? Chelsea has to call me every day to remind me of shit that we got to do because our schedule is so full. We just had mass hiring. However, anytime that there's something big going on your channel, Wiley, you call me. Hey, Tasha, can you jump on? Hey, Tasha, you always used to ask. I never told you, and I used to tell you, Wiley, in the text messages, Wiley, you don't have to get permission from me. Go ahead and do what you need to do. I just had one simple request. But for you to say that I've never showed you love, and you just admitted the other day that I have came on your platform more than I've came on anybody's platform. Did you or did you not say that?
Right, but I never asked you to come on my platform. Every time that I'm live.
But Wiley, you have to understand, this is asinine how everyone is really trying to act like this is normal. It is, you just sat up here and said, oh, these are not my friends, I never met them in person, but you're using the same equipment that Tasha provided for you. You're to sit here and say that, saying Tasha K's name or having her come in your live does not help your viewership or does not help your money is a lie. So to say
does.
that I
Every time
never
we come
asked,
on, we allow her
but
point. We
it's a
never
slap
ask
in
her.
the face. It is
But
a slap in the face to then sit here and say, I never asked you to do, but when you are benefiting from the help. And that is what people are trying to say. And I'm glad we finally got the elephant out of the room of how disrespectful you have been for the past 24
I have
hours.
not been disrespectful. I have been doing
Yes,
all
your
kinds of stuff.
disregard towards
No,
Tasha and
you
her
don't. I don't have no disregard at all for her feelings.
disrespectful.
I'm going to continue to
He
put
is disrespectful, Chelsea.
as
The same way he
relevant
sat on my
topics.
platform and cried and said he had never gotten a certain type of recognition. The same way he laid on that futon I got him
And
because
then
he
my
didn't
thing
have
is
the
this,
bed
and then my thing is this, for anyone to sit here and
Let's go
say,
one at a time.
Hold on.
Let me finish my point. For anyone to sit here and say that it is normal for a woman, a mother and a wife of two, to provide for as many YouTubers as she has in this short amount of time that she has been at the height of her own platform, and to see and just to be so ungrateful and to say, well, I didn't get an apartment, I didn't get a flight. Who else could you call and get a camera from or get technical or even get business information for free? I charge $150 an hour. Tasha's the type of person you can call her at 2 o'clock in the morning to ask her where the fuck a plug goes into a computer. And for you to sit here after all these almost 2 days of disrespecting over a simple ask of someone saying, don't put my name in a title, and this is how far that this has gone. And
no control over her, whoever she put in the name of the title. Armon
what
Wiggins
are you
relevant.
talking
Armon Wiggins
about?
for a party with Cardi B. That was the reason why his name was in the title, and I don't apologize for doing so.
You know, Tasha better than me, because I you know what I would do? I would get a return to sender mail, and every shit I ever brought you, send it fuck back, and then you could do your shit on a webcam in a bathroom for all that.
What happened? No one told her to get there. We thank for everything that she have done, but you have an issue with me, Chelsea, and that's your problem. Maybe
But Wiley,
say about it.
Wiley, I do not have an issue with you.
Hold on.
Say about it.
Wiley,
Natasha, I don't have a relationship with you.
But Wiley,
I want the record to show that.
But Wiley, and I do want to let Storm chime in as well. Hey, Storm, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing? I can barely hear y'all, but I'm listening.
Okay, because I hear that little ass TV you got in the background. It's blazing. It's small, but it's packing a lot of punch, boo.
You know what?
It's packing a lot of punch, right? But I do want you to go. I just want to make a mention to Wiley that how can you? So Wiley, but you have sat up here and you was on Station Head too. You said that Tasha hasn't done anything for you, and then you just said that you're grateful for everything that she's done.
I'm grateful for everything she's done, yes. And I want to make that for the record, because there's a lot of stuff that was said on all the platforms that I've been on. But again, just because you purchase me a camera does not give you the right to tell me who and who not to put in my title. And I stand on that.
But
I
Wiley,
stand on that.
But Wiley, I understand that. And you are 100% correct, because there are different types of manipulative control. And purchasing something for you, if she was that kind of person, would be brilliant to control you. But if you felt that way, at this point, you should cut her check, give back everything, and then move forward differently.
I'll send you an email where you can send a check.
I don't. This is I'm talking about integrity.
Chelsea, ready to send an invoice? Oh my God!
I'm talking about integrity, because I didn't know that she bought your equipment.
She bought a camera.
Okay, camera.
Send me back the futon too if you still got it.
Okay. Well, don't make me send a link to check now.
Listen, what I'm saying is,
don't make me send a link to check. You know, Mr. King.
Not Mr. Cut the check.
She bought a camera, but just because you have done that, I am not
never said. But Wiley, why are you
the platform?
What are you talking about being controlled? Nobody is controlling you.
Yes, it is. It's about control.
He feels that way. He feels that way.
Okay,
so, but that's why we're trying to encourage something.
But here's my thing. Because only 3 people were on that live last week. you entered the chat. So it's not like Tasha picked up the phone, and that's what you're kind of making it seem like. She picked up the phone and said, hey, don't put my name in the title. No, we was already an hour into Tasha K's show, and you went like you always do, and you went onto the show. You're always an invited guest. The door's always open for you to come and give your own commentary about what we're talking about and what have you. However, it's not like Tasha picked up the phone and told you don't do that. That started coming out in the conversation after we started talking about why I felt that you really don't, and it's being proven now, not to say I told you so, that you really don't fuck with Tasha. However, that it's not like she tried to control you. She never. That came after an hour after the conversation had already commenced about what you've been posting on YouTube. So I want to make that also very clear that Tasha never reached out to you or never called you or never demanded that.
I was in the chat and she said, come on, because we have to talk. I didn't know you, ma'am, which is an employee, was going to get in there and blab your mouth to a man and saying all that.
Yes.
So again, you was the one that said what you said. You didn't have to say that. My dealings is with Tasha K only, not with you.
No, that is very true. However, Tasha K fosters an environment to where I could say how I feel. But here's my thing. You're the only one that took it personal. For somebody who says ain't nobody their friends and stuff like that, you could have said, all right, well, this bitch to help. She the insistent. Who cares what she thinks? And move the fuck on.
Why does
Instead, you did a 24-hour live stream campaign doing the same weirdo shit that other people do.
No, I was on different people's channels and having a comment, and other people was doing.
That's a campaign. That's what campaign girls do.
It's not a campaign. Tasha K did a 3-hour interview, so I cannot say nothing. Come on, ma'am, you can stop that.
No, you can say whatever you want to say, but you have to acknowledge what you're doing is like some bozo shit. You have to acknowledge it.
You have said my mom was on crack and went on Instagram and said what you said. So I'm
you got me there.
You mad at her for different things that she said, but when
I'm not mad. I'm just doing content.
You say whatever you want to say.
I'm not mad at all.
It doesn't work like that, Wiley.
You're angry, Malago Grabs, because Tory Lane said no to you. That's why you're angry.
When did Tory tell me no, love?
I did that on the content. That's why you're angry.
When did you tell me no? Once again, you don't know what you're talking about.
And this is what I'm talking about. You deflected. What does Tory Lanez have
somebody to pay you any?
Wiley, let me ask you something.
Yeah.
Hey, Wiley, can I ask you something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Nigga ain't never told me.
Wiley, what is Wiley? And forgive me if I missed it, man. But what exactly do you need from Tasha K? Like, what do you feel like she has not provided you that you feel she should have? I don't think we got that answer.
Listen, if it works for you to do something, maybe an interview or something. But if she did not do that, that's fine.
When you want to come out, Wiley?
No, Tasha K, let me say can I say this point, Tasha?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Even if that does not happen, I should still be able to put whomever I want in the title. That's the problem here. Like, I was wrong for putting their name in the title where they're both was having conversation. Armon Wiggins is relevant. Tasha K is relevant.
I don't think she. But Wiley, Wiley, I don't think she has an issue with that. I think what she's saying is just don't try to stir up old drama. That drama's so old, and it's like
it wasn't stirring up old drama.
Done with it.
I was responding to the app. I was responding to Armon Wiggins when he went to the party.
Guys. Hold on, Wiley. Hold on, Armon. Now, what you're not gonna do is throw a rock and hide your hand. Hit the link. Okay? Because you always hashtagging no mentor, but you kikiing around here with Jason Lee and other celebrities to get your platform on, okay? And you purposely do not do controversial content on them because it is a direct conflict of interest. So what we're not going to do, right? Because you cannot seem to convince Wiley, okay? That I'm somehow manipulative. Why don't you come up here and speak for yourself?
And Tasha, let me follow up with that.
Everybody put my name in the title with his. Come on up.
Tasha K, let me just say this.
No mentor, that's fine because you know different than Wiley. The shit that I did for your ungrateful, emotional ass, let's talk about it.
Oh. And I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad you want to talk about it, Tasha K. Let me just say this for the people that don't know. Tasha K has helped Storm out. I've never seen a video with Storm going off the hinges. I've never seen a video with Tasha K saying, "Oh, I did this for Storm and I did this." It was recently reported that she did have a minute pass. But like I said, let's not get focused on the negative. What's the positive in this that we can learn? This is supposed to be a learning situation.
The positive, you know what? Everybody on this panel has asked me to have a conversation with Armon. I tried to do that yesterday. I was out of breath. I'm still out of breath today. But these throwing shots, I don't need to throw shots at you, okay? I choose not to deal with you because you're childish. And that's just point blank, period. If you want to have a conversation like the black man you are, like the king that God has ordained you to be, whether you are LGBTQ or not, then come up here and have a conversation with your queen.
What I want to say right here, because I'm going to have to go, is that Wiley, I'm not really in the business of trying to get people to change their viewpoint and what they feel, but if you feel like you are being controlled or manipulative, just for the sake of integrity, wash your hands, give Tasha back everything, and just do your work free and clear of Tasha K. However, my opinion about that is this. From a business perspective, it's not smart. Because just like I had to have people who were bigger than me, whether it was a story or the YouTube platform, who trusted me to have a conversation. And all of us do that. Like Tasha just said, Armon does that. He got big celebrities who will fuck with him because of a certain way that he deals. That's business. It's smart and it's wise. Right now, I don't think that's smart and wise for you. But for the sake of integrity, so this don't keep on going on, you give her back what she done, and you just focus in and doing your work the way that you do it, even if she don't like it. That's what I say to you. However, my opinion is it's not smart to do. I think you need to at least hear what she is saying, that she don't want her name beside Armon. I think that's what I understand she's saying.
Yeah, I hear that, but again,
hold on, let me finish. I'm finished. I promise. I want to hear what you got to say. And I don't think that's a big ask. That's just two separate videos. Do one on Armon, do one on Tasha. Both names pull a whole lot of clicks and likes, so, but that's just my opinion with that. I think you are great at what you do. I love your content. You have grown so much. Just stay on that track and continue to do what you are doing, and don't get wrapped up and tied up in all this going back and forth. It's just not a good thing for where you're at right now. You're at a pivotal spot and you're about to have a growth spurt. And this is like a test to see how you're going to handle this and what role you're going to choose in order for you to qualify for that next level.
And Larry, can I ask you a question?
Amen.
You think we can draw up some paperwork to put everybody in a reality show that's up on this panel?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Who want to get into it?
Look, when I saw Starman Armon, I said, wait a minute. This some money right
Yo, let me tell you, Larry, this a lick right here. That's why I'm on Christmas. I'm fucking sick. This a motherfucking lick, bro.
This a heavy hitters over here.
Y'all gonna need some goddamn insurance because I'm whipping motherfuckers' asses if I'm on
Everybody gonna be
TV.
fighting now.
Listen
Everybody
here,
gonna talk.
Tasha. I'm
Everybody
not
been
on the
pretty
wine
respectful
tonight,
here
but girl,
today.
send me a glass of
Cause y'all done got on my
bottle of
last
wine.
good nerve. And hold on. It's some people. A lot of people trying to get into this chat. If Mr. Armon, if you coming up, boo, can you please go ahead and hit the link because it keeps filling up and then it doesn't allow for other people to come up. So if you're gonna hit it, I'm gonna keep trying to reserve the spot for you because people keep filling it in. So if you're gonna come up, can you please just come on up? Hold on, let me see who the fuck this is. Hold on.
And I'm here. I'm
Hold on for a minute. Hold on.
Yes, sir.
Hello. Roxy66, are you there?
Man, get that person off.
Next
You know what I wish? I
Okay.
wish YouTube would do like Instagram and anybody.
Yeah, I'm just going to
comes
block this
up-
person from the stream because I don't even know who. Like, they keep coming in here, but they ain't doing shit. Okay.
And
Go ahead, y'all.
anybody that
I'm
comes
sorry,
up,
Tootsie.
their audience comes with them. YouTube need to start doing that. They will have some powerhouse lives, like for real.
Wiley, I just say that this woman clearly loves you, man. Tasha K genuinely loves you. Don't ruin that relationship over no bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Just grow from this situation and appreciate the people that appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Don't let your followers, don't let people like others trying to convince you that you can stand your ground. When at the end of the day, love the people that love you back. And you don't see that this lady truly loves you. That I don't know what else she can do for her to convince you otherwise. Like I said, these other people, if your platform crash and burn, they don't give a damn about you. They ain't gonna pay your rent. They gonna go on about your business and find another content creator to love. But this lady's still gonna be here for you. Her husband's being here for you. And so at the end of the day, don't ruin that relationship and don't ruin those relationships over no bullshit. Just put your pride to the side and say, hey, I'm sorry, I could grow from this. I can do better, and I can be a better person.
Again, we will continue.
Hey guys, listen. I don't want us to try to convince Wiley to do nothing. I think everybody was just trying to make their point, and I appreciate everything that everybody's saying, and I hope that this doesn't, cause any friction, and we can all get up on everybody's platform and continue to dialogue like this every day. So,
Tasha,
what
can
I
you
just go ahead.
I'm sorry. Can you ask Storm to come back in here because it's a question I definitely wanted to ask him. I don't know if he got booted out.
And Tasha, can you please send me a bottle of wine, please? Thank you.
Okay, it's so many people trying to come in here. Hold on. I don't know how to even vet the situation. Storm, get your ass back in here.
If you're in here, please take that down. I need a bottle of wine.
Hold on, y'all, real quick. Let me try to get some order to this shit. Are we not going to convince why? I think that what Dr. Larry said is on point. That Wiley, if you ain't really appreciative and you ain't fucking with Tasha like that, and it's not okay for y'all to just make some simple requests, I would return everything.
Get out of here with that. There's no refunds. I never return anything. Whatever you send it out of the goodness of your heart. That's on you. I'm not gonna return nothing. So if you send a donation, that's you.
First of all,
I'm just talking about. No, I'm just talking about people keep saying that. I know that, but I just want people to
Dr. Reed said that because
it does not matter what.
Dr. Reed said it
to the Wiley Show. It is no refunds.
Dr.
No refund.
Said it because you keep going out of your way to make the point that she never did anything for you. So since you can't seem to remember that she's ever done anything for you,
let me tell you this. Reason why I want to say this, because whatever you did for me, that does not give you the right to tell me I can't put Armon Wiggins in the title. I stand on that.
Oh God, girl, you keep acting like this is a congressional hearing. This ain't about constitutional rights.
Conscious, let me say something right quick, because I'm an advocate for mental health, and I have PTSD, and I've tried the EMDR, and it helps you reprocess past traumas. Wiley, I'm not saying that you have something, but I want you to just give it a try. Go to therapist, say, hey, I want to try out EMDR so I can learn how to reprocess past traumas. It made me a better person.
It's no trauma at all. It's no trauma at all.
Look.
I'm just sitting here doing my content and doing it for the people that love our show.
But listen, this is what I'm saying, Wiley, and you know I support you. Like I said, right, wrong, or indifferent. I support you. I uplift you because you're doing something positive. You're not out there selling drugs. You're trying to live a better life. So this is what I'm saying. I get where you're coming from. I'm not discarding your feelings. You have the right to feel how you feel. But this is what I'm saying. Just for future references, if you see a fire going, we don't want to go and put water in it. And what that means is these are two people that have a chemistry and they have a past grievance that they have not worked out. It's an ongoing beef, and not saying that both. It's just an ongoing beef. So just try to stick away from things that are stick away from the fires. Stick away from the fires. Go build you get you a foundation that's new. Leave the fires alone because you're going to get burnt. You don't want to burn your bridges. I feel like this is a great opportunity for you to grow. This is a great mentor for you. If we can look at Storm Monroe, look how he's grown. Yeah, he hit rock bottom. I learned his story. I learned about you from All About the Tea. I love y'all. I love to see my people doing what they love, but let's not take somebody down when they saying, hey, I can't swim. And you just took her back. You took her out in the water and made her drown.
Can I speak for just about 2 minutes really quick?
And I really can't swim. I'm a Pisces. So.
Yeah, because I have one. I see you, boo. Hey, S. Hutchinson, how you doing, boo?
Team Pisces. I just want 2 minutes. I'm gonna get down because I know a lot of people are trying to come up here or whatever.
Yes.
I don't know most of the people up here. Of course, I know you, Boo. I know Tasha K. I didn't put her name in a couple titles and stuff like that. She pulled up in my comment section, got me together. You know what I mean? I've actually had to retract something that I said about her because I found out that those receipts were manufactured, and I feel like as content creators, we should have a certain level of integrity to correct things if we say something that is wrong. I hit the link because I need to state that Wiley has absolutely zero integrity. And I'm surprised that people are still fooling with him in 2021 going into 2022. For those who don't know, Wiley told a lot of lies about myself, also about T.S. Madison.
So just like I'm so sorry, but I want you to just pause right there. Somebody, if somebody needs to drop because other people who need to get into this conversation trying to get into the conversation. So if anybody is done, no, Tasha, you keep your ass there.
If anybody's gonna drop,
I'm okay. I'm okay,
no problem. I want to say thank you, everybody. Thank you for your time. And like I said, Wiley, I'm still a fan of your show. I just hope that you take the opportunity to realize that this woman truly loves you. And I hope you can pray.
The love is mutual.
And I hope you can rebuild that bridge and don't let it burn.
Yeah.
But have Merry Christmas, everyone.
There's no bridge burning here. We're just standing on our 2 feet as a man.
Okay, Deval, thank you, sir. I appreciate you.
It's not working because one leg is bigger than the other, so he ain't standing too well. Anyway,
she was fired.
He told many lies on myself, defamed T.S. Madison and her brand, did not care how it affected her. And while I know a lot of people are trying to help him because he has a certain thing about himself, you know what I'm saying, to where I don't know, he changed a lot. And I'm not here to just completely dog him out or anything like that. But I know I personally would not be going out of my way to help him because, in my opinion, he is a user. He does not appreciate what people do for him. I recall a time when Wiley didn't have a car, and I sat in a live all day while we collected money for him to get a car. I recall sitting on a live for 12 hours straight while he went and got medication for his mental health. But it doesn't matter. He will give you his ASS to kiss. He will lie on you. He will slander you. He has built his brand off of the back of Armon Wiggins. That is my story, and I'm sticking to it.
This is a former employee that was fired from T.S. Madison. So whatever you have to say is a bunch of cow manure. Okay, you're from the beef sector, and you drag other YouTubers and all of that.
And you tore up the library.
Okay, you have an active warrant for beating up your best friend. Okay?
I absolutely have no warrant. Show the receipt. Okay. See, this is what I'm saying about slander because you're always giving some information.
What we cover about T.S. Madison at a party, and we said chicken bones in the cup, and people wanted a refund because it was chicken bones all over there. That's what that was about. We covered the story, and that's why you mad. You can't be mad at me doing a story. I will continue to do stories.
It's called lies.
It was not a lie. It was not a lie. And she gave a refund to that person. And she
now we can talk about some. We can talk about some truths. We can talk about some truth.
She gave a refund.
We can talk about
upset. You were a fan of the Wiley Show. You were a moderator of the Wiley Show, and you just mad and upset, and that's fine.
What was you mad when you shit all over Rico? Was you mad about that?
See again, I don't care.
Was you mad about that?
I don't care if you say that.
Was you mad when you went down to the library and they didn't have enough Emmett Till and you were running around butt ass naked? Was you mad about that? Was you mad about that?
And they have to.
Was you mad because one leg is motherfucking shorter than the other? Was you mad about that?
After warrant for beating up your friend, you are a criminal.
And guess what?
You are a criminal. And
Larry, we gotta get this brand.
You had sex with your grandmother.
You
had sex with your grandmother.
You want to put that out there?
You had sex with your grandmother.
You have been arrested for doing stuff with your kids. You want to do that, and you want to put that out there in the universe. You have every right to put that in the universe. But let me tell you this: you couldn't even be around your kids because your crazy ass would beat them.
Girl, bye. I got 3 children around them all the
You are
time. So
an
what are you talking
abuser
about?
and a
Wait a minute. Why? Wait a
I'll be
minute.
whatever you
You are
want to
an
call me.
abuser
I'll be
and a
whatever you want to
lunatic.
call me.
Pastor,
I'm not sleeping with my
Pastor, do
grandmother. I
something.
know that.
You beat up
I
your
ain't
own
sleeping with my
children.
grandmother.
Hearing
I
voices.
haven't been banned out of
Pastor,
my own family church. I
Larry, you
know
hear
that.
me?
You are a
And
freeloader.
you are a
You are a
criminal,
Conscious,
and
do
you
bum.
have a
something.
warrant
You
on
are a
arrest.
bum, and
And
you
you
are
can
a
say what you want to
user
say.
on
You can
period.
say what you want to say.
I'm not
Show
You
even
damn
yourself
right,
supposed
and
to
I
say
show them
said
nothing
it.
ball
next, so
spots
that's
And
why
to
I
I
your
defend
head.
said it.
myself on my
And
show.
show them
And
ball
I
spots to
said
your
it.
head.
And I said it. Boo, thank you for letting me up here. I said what I needed
You
to
are
say.
so
You
welcome.
go get
It's
some
such a
therapy for
swim.
sleeping with your
Oh,
goddamn
Larry,
grandmother.
you
And you
can't
get
even
some
say
damn
what you
boots like
did.
Forrest
Nobody
Gump
just
got
listen.
so your
You just
legs can
said
both be
that
the
you was
same
fired
goddamn
from
same
T.S.
length. How
Madison,
about you do
and
that?
I did a
How
video
about you
about her,
do
and
that?
you're angry
You
about
ain't
that.
did shit.
You're the one that
You
have
did a
warrants
damn
for
video with
beating
a
up
whole
your
bunch of
friend,
goddamn
and the
lies.
police is looking for you.
If the police is looking for me, why don't you call 911?
Vaughn, what are you doing back here?
Where are the police at? Where are the
This
police
wa-
at? I don't see a goddamn single police officer.
This live
See,
is going to be
that's how
submitted.
that is how you have built your channel
Hey,
off
Tasha.
of Armon's back and telling lies.
Vaughn, what are you
Okay?
doing? What are you doing back here, Vaughn?
Now
I
that's
just,
it, and that's
huh?
all. Thank you, Boo, for
Vaughn,
letting me up
can
here.
I
You're
Give
so
me some
welcome.
information.
Hold on, y'all. You're so welcome, Ed Hutchinson. Thank you, love, for being up here. Thank God for all of you. This live is going to. Thank God, because of all of you, this live is going to be submitted to the goddamn FBI.
Ooh, y'all finna get people charged with charges, boy. I ain't trying to go back to jail.
Thank you. My whole channel going to be submitted to the goddamn federal government.
Listen.
Oh my God.
Listen. Okay, can I clear something up?
Yes, please.
To Wiley. Vaughn, those receipts that you have, that little boy is the same little boy that jumped in R. Kelly's DM and said he was 17. He's been 17 since 2017.
Oh, okay.
You say to that a motherfucker.
Listen.
Pastor.
Hold on. So, okay, the allegations about Wiley DMing someone that's underage, we truly don't know how old that boy is, but I do know personally that he was supposedly 17 in 2017 when he DM'd R. Kelly, and R. Kelly wanted to fly him out. So, I don't know how old he is now, and these text messages or DMs seem recent, so there's no way that he's 17. So I just want to put that out there.
Well, he'll tell his age when I do his
DM.
interview. He'll tell us his age when I do his interview tomorrow.
Yeah, you can do the interview tomorrow, and I definitely will interview the woman that is stalking. I'm definitely going to interview her as well.
That's cool. That's cool.
I wanna say this, that I don't know what I missed because if folk don't, but this what I want.
I need to interview your granny who you was sticking dick in too.
That never happened.
Can we
look at the lies?
Dr. Larry, yes, please proceed.
Please, you say a prayer.
But what I was just saying is that, man, I didn't know. I heard about this type of YouTube, but I only knew a little bit of it. But this is bad. I mean, there's a lot of slander going on.
It's deep.
This and we really don't need to be doing that to each other. Although I know it's good entertainment. It's toxic.
Yeah, because I'm talking about baby Jesus, Larry. They ain't turning out the sanctuary like this.
They're not. But that Queen Tulsa is hilarious. You see, she put that skeleton up there. Ow! But
House, I was dead. I did it for you.
But
Tasha, you should have got him some surgery for that lazy eye. You know they could fix that with the laser surgery now. That's what you should have helped him with before you sent the equipment.
Why are you mad, Bob? We were just doing content and stuff like that. You're just mad because Latoya Forever dropped your ass and you ended up in jail.
No, what I'm mad about is you ain't in Atlanta and I can't leave the state to beat your ass. That's what I'm mad about.
And if you do, your ass will be back in jail.
That's what I'm mad about.
You criminal.
You're going to jail.
I am absolutely all the way done. I am completely
You know,
done.
this has been funny.
I am
This
done.
has really been funny, and y'all can't lie. This was really hilarious.
This was too much for nothing. This was.
So I got a question. So what are you gonna do? Are you going? And I didn't say give the equipment back. I said cut a check and continue to do what you're doing. What are you going to do, or are you going to at least, or are you going to do?
Can I ask you a question?
Can I answer that question? We will continue to do our content, Larry Live, just like I was doing when I was on Blog Talk Radio interviewing you when you was doing gospel music. That's not going to stop. I came a mighty, mighty long way, and I know Tasha don't agree with it, but Armon Wiggins is very relevant. That's why his name is in the title. As long as
You're gaslighting again. Don't do that. Tasha never said Armon was not relevant.
Excuse me, employee. I was talking about a subject here. You know,
Wiley, Tasha K pays me more than you get paid off YouTube.
Excuse me, employee. Excuse me, employee. Excuse me, employee. Excuse me. I'm talking now. Let me talk. Let me tell you. You wanted to work with the Armon Wiggins show. I have the receipts on that. Okay, I have the receipts on that. I have the emails when you are applying for a job to work for the Armon Wiggins and begging for it.
That's what you do when you're a social media manager.
Because you was hired. Because you was hired from Jason Lee. You was hired. You was fired from Jason Lee. You was let go from Hollywood a lot. You were fired. You was fired from Hollywood a lot.
21 years old. 21. Wiley, you are a 30-year-old SSI recipient.
I am not an SSI recipient, ma'am. You were let go from Jason Lee. Jason Lee because you were messy. Jason Lee fired you because you were a messy woman. Jason, we're gonna definitely go and break it down. You were fired from Jason Lee because you were messy.
Where is the proof?
It is what it is. These are facts.
Where's the proof?
Give my opinion. You want to insert yourself. Every time because you're upset, you were let go from JasonLee. Jason Lee gave you a pink slip.
It was an internship. He never paid
Jason Lee gave you a pink slip.
He never gave me a pink slip. He couldn't even afford the office that he was running his business out of. So what are you talking about?
Jason Lee said no. He fired you.
Well, if he got the pink slip, then he must have the yellow receipt for it. So post that.
Well, Wiley, you can't get fired from somewhere where you're not getting paid. So
exactly, you sound idiotic.
You can't do that. And Jason has been very vocal about him not paying and using a lot of black up and coming creators. You know, we can go in that alley, which I don't think is cool at all.
I don't want to revisit anything
part.
from 2016 because Wiley is bringing up something when I was 21 years old.
Well,
I'm 25.
You were talking about my age, employee. You were mentioning me, employee, on your Instagram. You are so concerned about me. Why is that?
You was not involved with
How dare you even answer a question like that with your behavior?
You want to work for me? You want to not?
Please, Tulsa, what the hell are you doing?
You know I wouldn't have given a damn about you, your mama, or the left eye.
You the one that said something about my mother. You said she was on crack. But that's fine. You have every right to say what you want to say, and I'm going to say what I want to say on my platform.
Can I ask Dr. Larry Reed a question? You being a businessman, would you, with all of that has happened, would you do business with Wiley at this point?
Well, I think I don't know the nature of him and Tasha's relationship, but I think me and Wiley are in a relationship and growing in our relationship. And so, yeah, I mean, as long as, see, my thing, I like to do business. I like to do friendship as well as business. So if we're gonna start professional and then we're gonna grow. So I would say that we could, because we're growing in our friendship. And so, but I think, and this is from outside looking in, I don't know the nature of your relationship. I'm learning today. I just think that Tasha was getting to know you, and then the courtship was moving too slow for you because it felt like she was sort of stringing you along but never putting you on. And I think that now this request came and it's sort of like made you feel a certain kind of way. That's what I think.
I've got a solution. I have Anger Solutions Game. I think we can start there. I'll pause.
So, Wiley, let me ask you this question. So it's safe to say that you are not anyone's friends, right? Like,
I have plenty of friends, and I'm not too trusty of people because people will let you down. But if we build it and work it out, everything would be great. So on my channel, the basis of this with Tasha, that she was upset that Armon Wiggins was in the title, and she didn't want that. But the reason why I had to do it because the brother is up next. So I have to talk about people that is relevant. and I will continue to do so. And to the employee, she was really angry because I exposed her relationship with Latoya Forever X, and and all of that, and she was angry about that. And I will continue to just do what's right for my platform, just like anybody else.
Wiley, have you ever heard of new levels, new devils?
I've heard of that term.
Okay, so take heed to that. I just really feel like you're gonna fumble the bag. You're gonna fumble the ball.
He already has.
No, I have not.
No. This is
what bag?
Listen, it's room to.
You're gonna be asking that question a year from now because you are not gonna know what bag.
A year from now, we're gonna continue to be great and successful. I don't bet you can't put your insecurities on me. I'm very secure in who I am.
Who got insecurities, boo?
I'm not for who anybody is saying
okay.
I'm not going to be great. I'm going to continue to be great. I'm going to continue to be successful. What God has for me is going to be for me, regardless of who.
But guess what? God has something for you, and don't make him take it away. So we can forget what God has for me is for me. Yes, that's true. But God will put something in your path. And like you said, maybe right now is just not your time. You're not ready. You need to go through. You need to experience some more situations, some more lessons for you to grasp the fact that what we're trying to say is we're not condemning you. We are sitting here trying to get you to understand, hey, what you did was wrong. Let's just mark it off as wrong. And where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? We want to have those good connections. Let's make an effort, because right now you're, like someone said, you're giving us your ass to kiss. Not one time have you said, thank you, Tasha, for the microphone or whatever she said for you. Show some gratitude. Show some appreciation. For heaven's sakes, it's Christmas.
I just want to jump in right here because I don't know the whole situation, so I may be hearing this a little different. Wiley, did you say something in the live that was disrespectful to Tasha?
No, man. No, sir. No.
Yes, you did. It was the fact of when y'all had brought up the fact that she had brought the microphone or anything like that. He never given her recognition. Thank you so much.
I'm talking about in the live.
In the video. He's talking
in the video.
No, it was not that. We just covered Armon Wiggins when he went to the party, and we covered the conversation that we did. The only person that will be disrespected that I had a problem with was Chelsea, because I felt ambushed by that employee.
Okay. All right. So this is what I said this before, Wiley. It's, to me, it sounded like a very easy request. I would have done 2 videos. I mean, because more videos, it's better for the kind of work that we do. I would have easily done that. But I think when Chelsea, I think that's her name, or Tasha, whoever came to you and was take my name out, I think it made you feel a certain kind of way because of where y'all relationship is at. I don't want to say Wiley was wrong. I don't think he was wrong.
Well, in this situation, it was right playing wrong man. And
I don't think he was wrong. I think this is his choice. However, I stand by what I said earlier. I don't think this is a good business move at this stage to make. You have a relationship with Tasha, although it may not be the one you want. She will come on your platform. She's been on your platform more than mine, and we've been in each other's houses and share each other's business at certain points. So I think you have something of value that I wouldn't even give up for the sake of what could be ego, or you feeling as though that you're being trying.
Doctor, listen. What it is it's too good to be true.
Let me finish though. So that's the part I hate, because when it's just business wise. But as you said before, what God has for you, He has for you, and that's ultimate. I don't think that you're gonna fumble the bad or you're gonna mess up or whatever. However, this choice could prolong something that you could have got to quicker. Cause God bring people in our life to escort us to our next level, and I think Tasha.
That's true. That's true too. But let me just speak on this too as well.
Let me finish I don't know. There's a spirit on this platform.
It's a lot going on, Larry.
Let me finish.
We can't interrupt the pastor, y'all.
I just think that Tasha. I want to make sure y'all heard that. I do think that Tasha is one of your escorters. You get to choose who escort you and how you want to move. Okay, I'm finished.
Hey, Rico, how are you?
Hi,
Can you
baby.
hear me?
Hey, what up, though? Yeah.
Okay, what's
Can
going
you
on? Oh, you
guys
got
hear me?
something
And
to say?
it's
Yes.
a
Hold on. Before you get to
little
start,
edit.
hold on, Rico. Hold on. It's a lot of people trying to come up here, and I did make a request for folks to come up here. I need Mona up here. I think Mona is in the building. S. Hutchinson. If you can hit the stream again as well. Hold on. Let me get. Okay, it's two Monas. I don't know who. Let me kick this Mona out. Hold on. Let me get this together real quick so I can just get this situated. Hey Mona, is that you, Lou?
Hey, yeah, it's me.
Hey,
Hi,
love.
guys. Hello, panel.
Okay. Hold on for 1 minute. And S. Hutchinson, can you hit the link again too, boo? If you're in the stream. I don't know. Who the hell is all these people? Okay, I'll go ahead, Rico.
Okay. First of all, I just want to just say, I got to just speak my piece, and I'm just gonna keep it real. I believe that Wiley is doing successful, even though I don't like him because it's like we already got our thing or whatever going on. But I'm not gonna hate on him and say that he just needs Tasha K, because Tasha K, first of all, is a fucking liar. I don't know why everybody up here kissing her ass like she just don't be fucking lying out here, and her shit don't even be straight, and her facts don't be straight.
I'm not kissing
I
her.
don't care. That's why she got a lawsuit against Cardi B right now, and she lost because she be out here fabricating lies in this and the third. Wiley is an ass kisser. He just go where the wind motherfucking blow. So you know what I'm saying? Anything for so he can get a come up. And he really want to be with Armon Wiggins. So that's just my take. He got more of a history with Armon Wiggins than Tasha K. Yes, Tasha K come over in his chat and help him out or give him advice or to be like a mentor, #no mentor, but that's his mentor. But she fake as fuck, just like he fake as fuck. So to me, they both fake. Armon Wiggins is the only real one over here, and stuff like that. And everybody want to be just
Rico,
like
you
him.
must want to suck on some dick tonight from Armon.
I got you. No, he's gonna have mine.
What
I
it
got
sounds
you.
like. It sounds
I love
like
Armon Wiggins
I
anyway.
know you love him. You love him to the point where you will lick his shitty asshole. You sound like a fucking booty licker. Get the fuck off the screen and go join your daddy over there on fucking Station Head. Now drop him down so I can deal with Mona Symone.
I like Armon Wiggins
Consciouz.
and I like Wiley too.
Now go suck
I like Armon Wiggins and I like Wiley.
And wipe the sperm
And
off
also,
that nasty ass
I used to like Tasha K. I used to like Tasha K. Tasha K has always been fake since she fabricated that lie ass of the story with Aaliyah. And I never agree with that. And the whole shit with Cardi B talking about that she got STD herpes and all that shit. Tasha K getting exactly what the fuck she was getting.
No. We're not talking about Cardi B. We're not going there. Okay.
Tasha K just fake as fuck. Period.
But we're not going there.
That's just that. And she's fake. No. And I'm saying it. Wiley is fake. And the only one that I did kiss ass to or whatever was a shitty booty was Wiley. But no, I never met Armon Wiggins. I would love to meet him because he do keep it real. And I have to keep it real in 100. But no, don't just blame Wiley like, damn, he got to kiss her motherfucking ass just because she this blogger or whatever. No. Like, he can do his own thing and speak his own opinion on his own platform. Fuck kissing ass to get ass. I don't believe in none of that shit. I don't give a fuck how powerful, how many subscribers you got. I'm not kissing no ass. And that's just the way I feel. And fuck Wiley too. Because I don't give a fuck about Wiley neither. But at the same time, I'm just representing what's right.
Okay, Rico, listen here. You're not going to come for Wiley. You're not going to come for Tasha. I don't care how you feel and what your grievance is. You need to sit down and you need to go pray. And you need to work on yourself.
Who are you to tell me to sit down? Who are you? Are you even a content creator, boo?
You need to
you need to sit down. Because who are you to tell me that I can't speak my opinion and I am a content creator? Girl, you need to sit down somewhere because I'm not the one. Anyway, no, you bye. I'm not about to argue with you. I said what I said.
Your time is up.
Okay.
I said, no, your time is up. I said what I said.
What you said. Your time.
I don't care what you say. So what you saying?
We got people that want to
you talking nothing. Anyway, goodbye. I ain't come up here to talk to you once, because bitch, you not important. You ain't a fucking content creator, bitch. You not important. You are nobody. Okay. So, girl, I'm not up here to address you, bitch. I'm up here to address Wiley and Tasha K, the real motherfuckers up on this panel, bitch.
But if
So,
we
girl,
could be
what you
honest,
want to
most of
stand
y'all
up
are
here?
content creators.
Girl,
The content
sit
creators
down.
are about other
Rico,
people's
Okay.
we're calling these black women bitches now. You came from one. I'm gonna need you to chill out, Rico. Okay?
I don't give a
Your
fuck,
mom,
but
if
you
she's
came
a
up here
black bitch, your
disrespecting
mama's
me.
a black
Don't
bitch. We don't
disrespect
want to
me,
go there.
and you won't get
We don't want to
disrespected.
go there, Rico. Okay, you're gonna have
Hey,
to go
Tasha.
Don't
there. Because I
disrespect me,
guarantee
and
you,
you
you're
won't
gonna have
get
that same energy
disrespected.
for a real
Now you
man.
gotta
Okay.
side.
I guarantee
So
you,
we're
you're
gonna
gonna
keep
have
it
that same
cute.
energy for a real man. Y'all get it now.
Conscious, I need a
Class, I'm gonna need
comprehensive
order.
If you want, there's one
I'm
out
gonna
here
need.
that'll give you
I'm gonna
that
need
fucking
order.
energy,
I'm gonna need
okay?
order in the
That
building.
energy you looking
Hello,
for, he'll give it
hello,
to you if that's what you want to do. Because there's two real men up here
hello.
looking at you, and watching your ass. Because I guarantee you, it won't be that same energy if a real nigga
Put
step
that
to your ass.
Budweiser
You understand
No,
what I'm
it
saying?
would be that
You want to
motherfucking
be a
same
bitch,
energy in
or do
person,
you
bitch.
want
I
to
don't
be
give
a
a fuck
nigga?
about
Which
a
one
Larry
is
Reed
it?
or none of these
Hold
fucking
up,
Which
niggas.
hold up,
one
hold
is
A
it?
up.
You better
motherfucker
be
ain't gonna
super
tell
You
me
sky.
better
how
be
to
scared.
conduct myself.
Oh, you better be
Girl,
All
scared.
right.
goodbye.
You better be scared.
Can everybody
Scared of
calm
who?
down? Can't.
I can't
I'm,
stand these
Listen
niggas,
here,
man. Always
Tasha
out here
K.
trying to fight
okay.
women and shit. But as
Listen
soon as a
here.
nigga
I'm
say
Girl,
going.
I ain't
something
trying to
your ass,
fight no
you want to
motherfucking women. You
motherfucking
came for
run.
me.
Fuck
You
out of here
came
with
for
that
me. I
shit.
didn't come up here
I'm going to
disrespecting
mute.
you.
You did come up here
Everybody on this
disrespectful.
panel.
You
I'm not
did.
gonna scream
You
on
came
my
out
own
the gate
shit.
disrespectful and fucking drunk.
Tasha, he's mad because I
And
said that his shoes. I'm gonna send
where
you
the
your
fuck is
shoes,
the mute
bitch.
button? Where the fuck is the mute
I'm
button?
gonna
Where the
send you
fuck is
your
the mute
shoes.
Ain't
button?
I
nobody
don't
up
want
here
these
Where the
ain't
fuck
motherfuckers.
is
nobody
the
people
mute?
that's disrespecting Wiley, they
Mute.
got
Who the
personal
fuck
beef with
needs to
him.
be muted?
But
Let
you
me.
ain't
I'm going to
you
control
ain't
who
got no
the
personal
hell
beef with
is
Wiley.
going to fall in
What you
order
doing?
now. Thank you for that, Tasha. Are you there, sweetie?
I'm
Are you
here.
there?
I'm
Okay.
here. Okay,
What?
so Mona, how you doing?
Mona, you
I'm
there,
doing
boo?
fine. Yeah, I'm here. Hello,
You
Okay.
good,
hello,
Mona?
everybody. Hi, Conscious.
Are you
Hey.
in a good space to have a conversation?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, now Mona.
Can
Now
I
you
just say one
disappeared
thing?
from the internet. We ain't seen you since, your
Since y'all
channel popped
attacked
up
me,
and
yeah,
shit. But I
yeah.
just had to address something, because there was some shit that you put out that I want to address. And I never had a chance to address it because every time I came in a chat, you ran. And hopefully you won't run this time.
Okay.
You got some age on you. It's been a few years. But,
Mm,
do you remember reaching out to me in my DM some
I
years
remember
back?
you reaching out to me.
Mona, we gonna do that. That's
Yeah,
why I
we're
got S.
definitely gonna
Hutchinson
tell the
up here.
truth. That's what we're gonna do.
That's why I got S. Hutchinson up here. So I DM'd
S.
you
Hutchinson don't
a
know what was
person
going
that I
on in our
don't know.
DMs.
I'm asking a question, and then you can answer. I'm asking a question. I addressed you. You answered the question, okay? So I DM'd you to tell you that my husband was gay. That's what you telling me.
I received the DM from a page that looked like your page. After the fact, somebody told me it could have been a troll, it could have been this, it could have been that. But I did receive a DM from a page that looked like it was your page that was communicating with me. And you and I have been communicating, so I did think it was you.
And all my messages with you just disappear, and these fake messages popped up. And
I
you
think
put
it
out that
disappeared
I
after I
contacted
blocked
a
you.
complete stranger to tell them when I got a paid therapist that I pay literally $1,500 a month to tell my problems to, that I told you that I was sleeping on the couch and my husband was gay.
Tasha, it's the hypocrisy for me. You the same woman that when I was on T.S. Madison's in her house, you the same woman that attacked me out of nowhere when I wasn't a content creator. You're the same woman that people allege that. No, let me finish because I let you talk. I let you speak. We're not gonna do this.
Do I need
We're
to
gonna
get
keep it all the way a buck.
Conscious? Go ahead
We
and call
gonna keep
TS.
it
Get
all the way
TS
a
on the
buck
stream.
if you want to speak.
Get
Okay?
TS because she
You the
evading
same
the question.
person that was running around
You're
here to other
evading the
content
question.
creators,
Can
paying
we get
them
TS,
You're
to
please? I
attack
evading
have
the
to
me.
find out when I
You're
question.
the
got fired.
same woman that when I tried to kill myself in 2019 was
Oh,
running
here
around
we
here
go.
telling
Here
people
we
that I
go.
was
Here
faking my
we
death.
go.
That was
Here
you.
we go. You gonna
So
fake your
don't
death
come up
this
here
time,
acting
Mona?
like you the innocent victim of
Mona, you gonna
shit.
fake
You're
your
not a
death this
victim.
time after
You
this
are not a
live
victim.
stream?
You're not a victim.
I never said I was a victim.
Then don't act
I'm
like
approaching
one.
you. I
Don't
never
act
said
like
I
one.
was a
I
victim.
received
I'm confronting your ass.
communication from
Who
a
said I
page
was a
with your
motherfucking
face
victim.
in
I'm
your
coming to you
name
when you got
that
every
that told
just
me
say
yes,
you did
alluded to
it.
the facts that your
Just
husband,
be
that you
the
had
bitch you
questions
are and
about
say
his
you did it.
sexuality, and that you guys had not been intimate in a long time.
I
I did
told you
read
that.
that.
I told
Now,
a
whether or
complete
not you
stranger
typed
that.
it, I can't say I went on that end, but I did get that. And how would anybody else's page know that we were communicating? Because publicly we didn't even fuck with each other.
S. Hutchinson, how did you find out it was fake?
She don't know. It's because you're saying that it's fake.
No, I never said anything. S. Hutchinson came to me.
But I'm woman enough to say this. If it wasn't true, then I apologize.
Girl,
but
that's
I've
a
never
sideways
gone out of my
fucking
way
apology.
to lie
You
on
don't
none
need
of you
to apologize.
I don't
I'm
have
just
to lie on
confronting
people
you
on the
that
internet. I
bullshit
don't
that
know
you fucking
you.
started. That's what I'm confronting you on. I really don't.
Girl, you confront me on some shit from 2018.
I am
Confront
because
me
you
in
fucking
real life,
ran.
Tasha. We live
You
5 minutes
ran.
away.
And you
we live
faked
5
your
minutes
death
away. I
to
don't
try to
understand
get
this
sympathy
internet
from
shit.
YouTube.
We literally
from all
live
them
5
fucking
minutes away
lies you
from
was
each
telling
other.
on people. You a ditzy bitch. That's
I'm
what you is. You
ditzy,
a
okay.
ditzy,
Yeah, I'm a
pill
slow one.
popping ass
Let's
bitch.
go with that. Yeah, see, more lies about people that you don't even know.
S. Hutchinson,
How you
please
gonna
enter
say
the
somebody
chat.
do drugs and all this when you don't even know them?
And
You are
help
not a
this
victim,
ditzy
girl.
bitch to
You done
remember
did more
exactly
lying than
what
a
she
little
said.
bit
If you
on people.
said
You
something,
done told
stand on that
lies
shit.
that
Don't
you
fucking
knew were
run and say it
lies
was a goddamn
on
dummy
people.
page.
Ain't nobody
Don't
got
do
no
that.
empathy
When
for
you was
you.
on Armon show talking mad motherfucking shit, but bitch, you knew where
Talking
the fuck I
mad shit
live.
after you harassed
You
me
knew who my
for
fucking neighbor
months, and I
was.
wasn't even a
You knew.
content creator.
But
Girl,
instead you
please.
want to get on
Replying
YouTube
to
and lie
you
for
ain't
sympathy
starting
every
no
time you get
shit.
caught lying on a motherfucker.
Girl, ain't
You
nobody
want to
get caught
claim that
lying
you
on you.
about to die.
I still
You want to
believe what that
claim that you
goddamn
about
message
to commit
said.
suicide.
And I think you full of shit.
That's what you do, you ditzy bitch. Now, S.
Okay.
Hutchinson, please elaborate.
I did do me and Tasha. I can't really say we really went back and forth because I did come for Tasha first. You know, I watched one of her shows or whatever, and I didn't like something that she said or whatever, so I came for her. And then,
hold on, can you hold on for 1 second? I'm so sorry to interrupt you again. I think Armon trying to get in here. The chat is full. Somebody needs to drop down if they are complete.
I drive down. Let Armon come up. I drive down.
Okay, boo. And thank you for coming up, boo. I appreciate you.
Thank you so
Love
much.
you, Rico.
How you
Love you too, y'all.
And then Tasha, you mentioned that I haven't even been on the internet for a while. You that pressed about me that you want to bring up shit from 2017, and you that insecure in your marriage that you got to.
It's not about being insecure if somebody's married.
2017. Like, make that shit make sense. That's what makes me think that shit was real.
I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, I'm more convinced now than ever.
Would
At
you
first, I was
lie
like, well,
like
maybe
that?
it wasn't true.
Why would
but now
you
I'm
lie
convinced
like
because
that,
you real
girl?
pressed about it. You real
And I
insecure
knew you
about
was
it.
best friends with my
I ain't
neighbor
gotta
who
worry
was a
about who
really
I'm
good
fucking
friend
and
of
who they
mine,
fucking.
and she spoke highly of your ditzy ass. She really
Because
did.
because
when
I
she
got
found out you
because
was
I
online
have that
faking
value.
fucking suicide
Unlike the
and going
lies
to the
that you and
hospital
the people
telling
you
people
fuck
that
with
you
have told
died.
about me on
You
that
know
line.
what?
In real life, shit hit different. In
Real life
life,
shit,
I'm really about my
we
shit.
don't know reality when
I'll
you
be with
say
all the.
we
Girl,
don't know
please.
that. But
Your ass
I
live
was
on the fucking
trying to
internet.
let S.
Around here
Hutchinson
chasing
elaborate.
celebrities, DMing them.
I
I've heard about
was
you,
trying
girl.
to let S.
Like you
Hutchinson
pulled me out of no fucking where trying to get
elaborate. So
fucking
she's a
content.
neutral perspective in
Girl,
this because she
please.
didn't fuck with me either. So she has every right to drag me now if she wanted to.
No.
Girl, don't nobody fuck with you because you don't fuck with nobody.
Right.
Until you get ready.
Exactly. Go ahead.
No, I'm not going to drag Tasha. I'm not going to drag Mona. I don't have an issue. Me and Mona have had, you know, we've sparred, I guess.
No, we have never sparred.
Well, not
You
really
said
sparred.
some things about me and we moved past it.
Yeah, we moved past it. Thank you. Okay, that's it. So when I said those things about Tasha, it was then brought to my attention that those receipts were not authentic and they were not real.
And how were they brought to your attention?
Through someone who told me that.
So someone who was not in the DM, did not actually have access to our personal DMs, told you that they didn't believe that they were authentic.
Correct.
That's not evidence.
Right. And I'm not saying that it's evidence. I'm just saying that it was told to me that those receipts were not real. They could have been, but I'm saying it was told to me that it was not. So what I did was I then corrected it and took down, I think I might have removed the video, and I apologized to Tasha K, because if I did not know for certain that that was real, that was not right for me to do that, because at the end of the day, that's a married woman. And it's not right.
Well, it's the hypocrisy for me, because the same people that claim to want all this respect, they don't show the same respect to other people. Tasha certainly doesn't respect anyone, and she hasn't respected me, so I don't feel like you deserve any much more respect than what you show me or other people.
Let me tell you, thank God
you ain't no
I'm from
litmus
the South.
test for
I
class
got
and
a ninth grade education 3 years in a row. Thank
what?
God that I got a GED instead of a high school diploma.
I'm
and them
sure
perfectly
you've done your
well
homework. You
typed
know I
out
got
fucking
7
receipts,
degrees.
told it all
Ain't nobody worrying
that
about
I
your
did not
bachelor's
write that
degree.
shit. But because you were tied to people that I knew and they had asked me to talk to you and your bitch ass was running every time you fucking saw me.
I did not run. I
That's
never
the
ran from
reason
you.
why I'm
I don't
confronting
run,
your
baby. I
motherfucking ass
can't run
right now.
fast. I don't
Queen
run.
Tulsa,
I don't have
run
fight
for
or
this
flight. I
bitch.
just have fight.
Run. Show how she was running.
I never
Now,
ran.
please make a video tomorrow, okay?
I'm
Make a
not gonna
video
make a video
tomorrow.
about you,
Tell the world
girl.
that you
Can I get
committed
in here real
suicide and
quick?
that you done died. This is your third death.
Are we in here?
Now I
Am I
done
here?
died 3 times.
Your
See,
third death.
you lost so
Pastor,
much. You
Pastor,
lost so
pray for her,
much.
please, because she gonna die tonight again.
And I don't think
Pray
that
for her.
people with suicidal
It's
ideation
Conscious
are
TV.
funny. That's
It's
not funny.
Conscious
That's not
TV, you
cool.
guys. Hi,
That's so tacky and
it's
uncouth.
it's Conscious. Hold on, you guys, please. Thank you so much. And we are going to finish. Hi, Armon. I know you've been trying to.
Hey.
Well, I'm happy that you're here. So go ahead and say what you need to say, boo.
Okay, yes, I literally have 6%, but I'm really trying to do my big one real quick. And
Well,
I just
plug
would
your
respectfully.
charger in. What the fuck?
Well, I literally got to my people's house because I've been listening to
Come
y'all.
on.
Listen,
I got a charger on the back.
but
Plug
hold
that
on,
bitch
hold
in.
on,
Go to the
hold
car.
on.
Plug it
Because
in.
it's
Put it on the car.
today. It's a Thunderdome Christmas.
Hold on.
It's
But
Christmas.
the only way I could get this off, because I'm actually good. But the only way I can get this off is if I'm not interrupted. Because every time I start to get into the things, Tasha interrupts me.
Everybody mute. Everybody mute your microphone so that we can get it all out and folks can complete their sentence, please.
Let's just be clear, because if I give that same energy, I'm the messy gay black man that's coming for a woman. So understand that I'm coming in at a disadvantage.
It's okay, I got you.
Let you have
So understand that I'm already
time.
coming in at a disadvantage.
You such a go ahead.
So
go ahead,
okay,
boy.
so because what I'm not finna do is do it for you. We can do a show if you want to, but we're not gonna do it here, baby. So what you want to do? Do you want me to talk or you want to perform?
I want you to talk, but don't
So now I'm about to.
Okay, let you talk. When you talk 95
I'm not about to do it. I swear to God, I'm not.
Tasha K, Tasha, you no, wait. He hit the link, and we're gonna let him talk. Look, okay, hold on. Let me find a mute button. Hold on for 1 minute, Wiggins. Hold on for 1 second. Let me just go ahead and mute up everybody because
he disrespected black women.
I'm just trying to figure out what the T is because everybody growing up here and nobody can mute. Okay, go ahead. Thank you, sir.
So my thing is this: there's this narrative that I want to be synonymous with Tasha K and all this bullshit. That is not the truth. The reason why, and see, a lot of you guys are on Wiley right now with this fake ass narrative, and nobody wants to call it a thing. The thing is not because she doesn't want his name mentioned with mine because it triggers me. It don't bother me. Larry Reed even told you that he mentioned me in a comment with her that had nothing to do with YouTube. You know what it had to do with? The official Kim Barbie posted on Instagram, if you could do a collaboration and create a show with your top favorite bloggers and YouTubers, who would it be? He tagged Unwind with Tasha K and Armon Wiggins, and he specifically told you that she reached out to him and said, remove my name. So the fact that you think that this would trigger me, that's not a trigger. That's a compliment to me that he looks at me as that person that, he would want to see a show. It triggers her. You know why it triggers her? Because little old me, a bitch like Armon, messy, emotional, can get drunk on live, is being compared to the great Tasha K that everybody needs. He's being mentioned in the likeness of that, and I was not supposed to be there. You know why? Because she, quote unquote, dropped me, and I showed her that I didn't need her, and I'm still a part of the conversation. She never paid my rent. She never bought me no equipment. She shared my video twice, once on her website, once on her platform. And then she told me that her husband told her that she can't never share my shit no more. I offered to pay her. She said no. Okay, let's be very clear. I was the one that wasn't supposed to be shit because she said it wasn't supposed to be. And the fact that I still amounted to something after she went and tried to spend money on 7 stars and was trying to throw in my face, oh, 7 stars is going to be at 20,000 subscribers. She's going to surpass you. After she pulled up Storm Monroe and started pulling up Storm Monroe's money and started saying that Storm Monroe's enemies is going to be his footstools, trying to bait us into a beef. I still wasn't supposed to be shit. And the fact that I came up and I'm who I am and people still mention me before they mention any of her other mentees with her, that's the problem. It's not about that it triggers me. It's the fact that I didn't need her and I said, fuck you, and I'm still relevant today. That's the problem. That's why she doesn't want Whitey to mention me. That's why she said, Larry Reed, don't tag him on Instagram. Why would I get mad about Larry Reed tagging me in an Instagram post about favorite Instagram influencers? So y'all can sit up here and act like, oh, I'm somehow feeling some type of way when I mention with her. No, she's feeling some type of way because she can't understand how a bitch with only 130,000 subscribers is being comparable, arguably, to a bitch with 1 million subscribers that flies out and does all these beautiful interviews and got an app. And I'm just a loudmouth, messy gay boy online, and she can't understand how I'm motherfucking relevant in the conversation in the likes of her. That's the real tea. So y'all on this whole shit about Wiley and all this bullshit. That's not the truth. The truth is she feels like I want to be synonymous with her, which is not the case. I don't give a fuck about being synonymous with her. I just wanted her to understand, bitch, you didn't make me. Because she will go around telling people that she made me from 300 subscribers, this, that, and the third. I was monetized before I met Tasha K. I was breaking stories before I met Tasha K. Tasha K was Googling my name, telling me that Bossip had did a story, a write-up on me and Nene Leakes. Be very clear. Be very clear on that. So that's the real tea. It's never been no beef like I'm in competition with her, but respect me, respectfully. That's it.
Armon, can I ask you a question? Because I think all that you said, it doesn't negate the fact that Wiley does have a self-sabotaging nature. And I think you can even agree to that as well.
Well, I'm not here to talk about Wiley's self-sabotaging nature. I'm here to talk about the fact that you guys are saying that triggers me when he puts me in the title, and that's not the case. It triggers her because it triggered her when Larry Reed added us on Instagram. Be very clear. And
well, that's not what CTV is saying. CTV is up here dragging Wiley because of his self-sabotaging
really
nature.
Talk about it. Let's take Wiley out of it. She hit Larry Reed up and said, "Take me out of it." That was a positive post.
Yes,
that wasn't messy at all.
But let me say this though. This is why I said what I said to Wiley, because I'm friends with both Armon and they both know I want to do a show with them sitting one to the left and one to the right. I think they're both terribly brilliant. But I do understand the things that happened prior to me that for Tasha, from what I understand, and her family. I don't know what was said, what Armon said or did. I don't know what it is, but it's very.
She literally tried to compare Storm Monroe to me. She was literally trying to bait me into posting my fucking income in comparison to Storm Monroe. She did those things. She created, she wanted it to be a battle. And the fact that he got more subscribers, she was celebrating that. And that was cool. But the whole thing is, I'm still here. And I said, fuck you. And that's the problem.
Okay. So what I was trying to make is, I was trying to show Wiley how, although I didn't feel like Tasha was trying to control me, I just understood that there was something in between her and Armon's relationship that is deep for her, and I don't want to hurt her feelings, and I didn't want to trigger her, whatever it is. I don't know what it is, but I said, okay, no problem. And she said, and please don't ever do this again. I said, no problem. I ain't got no problem with that. Well, it's not going to be no word off my bat. What I was trying to tell you, Wiley, is that you could have heard that. I'm not telling you what to do, but you could have heard that and be like, okay, well, I just do 2 separate videos because ain't nobody gonna tell me what I can't talk about. So I'm gonna talk about it, but I'm just gonna do 2.
But respectfully, Larry, and that's no shade, is somebody gonna be able to tell you to put 2 people out of a video? Can anybody tell Tasha K or anybody on this motherfucker what and what not to do? No. But maybe because
y'all can.
But if it's friendship,
because I already established that as far as how my friendship is set up, I consult my peers.
But we're not going to act like this woman is not in a whole lawsuit because she didn't get an interview. We're not going to act like this woman didn't call Bobby Light's dirty blood because she didn't get no fucking interview.
See how you just be lying?
That is absolutely not true.
In a lawsuit because I want to do an interview with Cardi.
Bro, you were hitting her up. You were right there. You were like, get on my page. Go live with me right now. Go live with me right now. And she wouldn't do it.
What? That's not what happened. And the DMs are in the fucking depositions. You can pull them.
Okay. Long story short, no one is going to be able to stop you from doing your Cardi B commentary. No one's going to be able to stop you. The bottom line is
can I talk now, Conscious?
I get it. Hold on. You'll get it right after this. And the other problem is, with that being said, out of everybody that does Tasha K content. Armon can do a video on Tasha K, and it is normally on the opposing. Even though I give her credit when she's right, even though I gave her credit and I said niggas be stealing her shit. When I said Ricky Smiley and them be stealing her shit, no one ever sees that shit. But I'll digress. But when I do my commentary and it's leaning against her, Armon will get 100,000 views. She can't take that because remember, I was the bitch she said no to. I was supposed to be the flop, and I didn't flop. That's the real tea.
That's
Actually,
not true.
I'm one of the most influential
We
bitches
talked
in this
about
sector.
this yesterday.
That's
That's not
real
true.
tea. That's the real tea.
We talked
That's the
about
real
this.
tea. And I didn't need
Can
her
I
to do
talk
it.
now?
And I did
Can
not
I
need a
talk?
fucking unwind with Tasha K. I
Okay,
didn't need
you
her to
said
pay
that
my
3
rent.
times.
I didn't
You
need her to
said the
fly me
same
out.
thing 3
I
times.
didn't need her to paint a wall.
But
I
y'all
didn't need her to
begged him
buy
to
me a
come up here, so he
microphone.
here, so
I
let him
didn't need
rock.
her to
Okay,
buy
I'm
me a
just saying,
camera.
but is it a two-way
But y'all wanted
conversation?
him to hit the link, so he hit the
So
link.
it's
He here.
Is it a two-way conversation?
Tasha, is that the reason why you got so much beef with me? Because I got the Cardi B interview and you did not? Is that what all
Girl,
of this has
bye.
been
I ain't
about?
got
I
no
didn't need her
beef
for a
with you.
motherfucking thing.
No, we're
But I'm
not.
doing my
Wait, hold on a
bitch.
second.
And
Because we're dabbling
That's
into
the
the
real
Cardi
tea.
B
That's the real
situation.
tea.
We're
hold
dabbling
on,
into the Cardi
because
B
I have
situation, and it has to
That's the
stay
real
exactly
tea.
with the
a
But
people
we
who are
gonna talk
on
about
it.
all this.
hold on.
Yeah,
I have I have a question since we have some major content creators because I'm confused. So can the content creators on the platform tell me exactly where does friendship / we cool enough for me to text you, call you, come into play at as it relates to commentating? Like where is the how does that go? Because on one end, it sounds like people are saying just kind of fuck it, they don't exist. And then on the other end, it kind of is like there is an expectation of some type of solidarity.
I usually do my content about current events when I am doing content, not about people or their personal lives. And I never come for anybody that don't come for me. So maybe somebody else can answer that.
What does
We
common
just got to
mean?
be real with what the true intention is. The true intention is I'm mad at you, Wiley, because I don't fuck with Armon. People keep mentioning me with that nigga. He ain't on my level. You see, I'm at 1 million. I'm in this. I'm on television. Don't ever compare me to a nigga that's only got 100,000 subscribers, 130,000 subscribers. He shouldn't be here.
Armon, I have a question
That's
for
the
you. I'm
tea.
so
That's
glad
the
Wiley,
tea.
have I
That's
ever
the tea.
said
It ain't
anything
because
like
it
that?
triggers me. It's because it triggers
Wiley,
her.
have I ever
Just
said
like
anything like that?
she was triggered by
Hold
Larry
on,
Reid.
Queen Tosa. Hold on, because I'm gonna have to overtalk this emotional ass nigga right now.
It's not emotional.
Wiley,
It's not
have
emotional,
I
baby.
ever
It's
said
facts.
anything like that?
Emotional is the fact that we've
Yeah,
had
you
this
fucking
conversation
emotional.
yesterday,
You
and you've
are.
been it's
That's
Christmas,
why I don't
baby.
fuck
You've
with
been on
you.
live
You
all day.
emotional.
You've been
You a
on live
man.
all day.
Claim your dick. You
Pot
a
calling the
man.
kettle
Stop
black.
lying.
Where her
You
emotional
don't
ass.
know
Girl,
Her
what
ass
listen.
to
is
say.
Look, we
literally
gotta be
brought up some
real. We
shit
both
from
We are
emotional.
being
2017.
real.
We
That's
both
why you
emotional. We
right.
both obsessed with each other. You've been
Girl,
talking
I'm not
about me
obsessed
since
with
we
you,
got off
Armon.
the live yesterday.
Armon, I'm not obsessed
You've
with
been
you.
on live since
You
3
built
a.m. with
your entire
Consciouztv.
channel off of my name.
You have
I'm definitely
literally
getting
Your
off
Can I
that
say
shit
this?
again.
success,
we
I want to
fast
say this.
talking.
your
I want
success rides in the
I want to
shadows
say this since
of
I
how
know
well
both
I do,
Tasha
and it
and
burns
Armon.
you.
Being that I
And
know
that's
both
not my
Tasha
fault,
It does
and
not
Armon.
burn me, baby. It burns you that I'm
No,
being
it
mentioned
doesn't
with you.
burn me.
And
I
guess
just
no,
don't want
it
to go
does
back
burn
and
you.
forth
It
with
does burn you
you.
because
I don't want to
honestly,
do this because
it
you
does
in your
burn you because
head
a bitch
being
like
that
you.
I
and you
know
I'm not.
both
I
Tasha
paranoid
no,
and
it burns
Armon.
you that
I
you
know
can't.
both
and you
It
need
burns you that you
therapy
can't get up here and
and
tell
you
me
need
what you did for
therapy
me. You can
oh,
never
and
flex
you
on me
have
and tell me
mommy
you
issues
paid my
conscious.
rent.
and
You
I'm
can
not
never
your
flex
Hold
on me
on,
and
mama.
tell
let
me
you get
you
in there,
bought me
Larry.
a
Hold on.
motherfucking thing.
I'm
So I'll
not your
always be able to tell
mama.
you no mentor, bitch. I'll
I'm not
always
your
be able to say
mama.
fuck
They're
you.
That's
not
what you're
even
mad
listening to each
about.
other.
That's
That's
what
what
you're
you're mad
mad
But
about.
about.
like, where does it come with the bitch and the yelling and the
Yeah,
screaming?
I
You
ain't
guys are
call.
literally
Yeah.
talking about interviews and celebrity contact. And I want to dial
It's
it back. Wait,
coming
hold on.
from
I
Because
a
want to
she a
dial it back. I
disrespectful
want
ass bitch. That's why.
to dial it back. Everybody who is on this, all of you on this platform, whether
Listen,
you're getting
Tasha, you know it's
2,000
me and you,
views or
baby. You Nikki, I'm
200,000
Cardi.
views,
You Drake,
And
and I'm
I'm
what
Kanye,
married.
love.
Bitch,
are
I'm
Eat
you
it
very
up.
talking
motherfucking
about?
Eat
Tate
it up,
Wiley.
baby.
Lord,
Eat it up,
I
baby.
cannot.
Eat it up, baby. Eat it up, baby. You can't take it,
Listen,
Lord.
said,
Listen,
you can't take it. You
I
can't
respectfully say
motherfucking take it. And guess
listen, I
what? My name's
respectfully say
still
this.
gonna be mentioned.
Can
My
we
name's
let them?
still gonna be mentioned. And
Can
guess what?
hold
Listen,
on?
I
I
didn't
noticed that
need
there
you
are a
to it.
lot of
See
gay
what you
men
think
that
that you do.
Can
embody
we?
You gonna
Can
befriend all these
female
content
rappers. That's
creators,
not what
and
I
they
do.
think
I
that
don't have to
they need
embody
you
a
in some
woman.
way.
I am
I
a
don't
woman,
need you.
Armand. I
Hey
don't have
I
to
don't need
y'all.
you.
embody a
You gonna
woman.
Hi.
try
I
to
am a
befriend
woman.
everybody,
Can
and you
There's
we?
a
make them think that they
difference.
Can we?
need you.
Oh,
I
I'm
don't
Can
need
we
I
not
you.
have
hold?
the
No.
spirit of a woman. That's why
I
you're
don't
even
need
playing
a
characters like
motherfucking thing
that.
from you.
I
The
need
fuck?
some muting to go on,
You see what I'm
please.
saying?
I want to allow the man who knows or who's in
No,
friendship to
I'll
Larry.
cut that today because I was respectful yesterday.
In friendship to Armand and to Unwind. Larry, you were trying to say something to your friends.
Yeah, what I was trying to say, first of all, and I've said this to both of them.
Go ahead, Pastor.
Both of them are terribly talented, and I would love to see them be able to collaborate here and there. But this is what I want to say, because I heard Armand say something, and I said this to him privately. I have never, in all of the, it's been a few years now that I've known Tasha, whenever she speaks concerning you, except for not wanting to be named with you, which happened a few months ago, she talks about how talented you are. He hasn't said anything. He hasn't said anything to me about being intimidated by your platform.
I didn't say that.
I didn't say you said that. But what I'm saying is I haven't heard any of those things. It's always positive about you. There's just some effed up things that happen between you and her, and she just don't want to be associated, and her husband doesn't like you, and da 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 da. So that's the only thing I've ever heard.
Larry,
Just so you know,
you have to understand.
I just want you to know.
And I'm gonna say this in a calm way.
Let Pastor speak.
I'm just saying. I'm just wanting to let you know that I've never heard her say any of those things about you. Period.
I never heard her say those things about me either, but the action showed this. I was not, remember, I heard what she said. I seen when she was pitting content creators against me. I seen when she was taunting me with 7 stars and was buying 7 stars microphones and talking about how 7 stars is going to surpass me.
You're delusional.
At 20,000.
You're fucking paranoid. That's why I want to be linked to you.
And I'm paranoid when was I paranoid when you posted Storm Monroe's income? Was I paranoid when you made that post about somehow his enemies are his? No, I'm not paranoid. See, you're gonna stop playing with me because I'm not paranoid.
People that you don't know.
No. I heard you when I seen you with my own eyes. At the end of the day, I'm not paranoid.
Everybody on this platform has said that I've never said anything bad about
No. It's not about what you said, but what you did say was you don't want me to be mentioned with you because I don't need your validation.
You do.
But the fact of the matter is, I make noise when I'm talking about you, and you can't take it.
I always feel
that's your channel.
I make noise.
Hold on, y'all.
You've been on live all day talking about me. You've been on live
No,
all day.
she's not on live
all
talking about
day.
you. She was talking about the situation with Wiley. She was literally just trying to end
she was literally up at 3. I got a DM last night. I literally DM. Somebody said, "Why is Tasha K talking about you?" And they sent me the goddamn screen recording. I heard her talking about me.
They're gonna stop playing with me. Allow you to interview me?
Yes, you
just
did.
Like Larry has interviewed me about Armand.
But why is it okay for Consciouz to do it, but Wiley can't do it? We just thought, I thought we squashed it. Why are you still talking about me?
Wiley has interviewed me.
Okay, so when you do the interviews, tell them don't mention me. Tell them don't mention me like you telling everybody else. Why don't you give them that? Why don't you tell them that in your media kit? Don't mention Armand, because let's be very clear. If I was obsessed with you, remember when Jason Lee was dragging you? Remember when Jason Lee was eating your ass up? Remember when I get let's talk about it. No. Let's talk about obsession. Remember when Jason Lee was eating your ass up and disrespecting your kids?
Jason Lee ain't never beat my ass or disrespecting
No. He was eating your ass up. He was eating your ass up on that show. And guess what? When he asked me about you, what did I say? What did I say? What did I say? I said I don't know her. I said I don't know her. I said I don't know her because I'm never going to go on a platform and discuss you.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
I'm never going to go on a platform and discuss you. I'm never going to go on a platform and discuss you. When he brought you up, I said I don't know her.
He's lost weight and still
But I don't give a fuck about that. I don't really care about
Jason
what
Lee
y'all
ain't
got going
never
on.
ate
That's
me
not the
up.
point.
And I invite Jason Lee up here with a link, and I will slaughter his ass
Let me
on
tell
this
you something. I don't
live
give a shit
with
about what you and Jason
nobody
Lee got
here.
going on. That's
And
not the
you
point
will
of that.
watch me beat his
The
ass
point is when
in
he was
front
up
of
there
your
eating
bitch
your
ass.
ass up,
That's what you
he tried
watch
to
me
bring
do.
me in on it, and I
See,
didn't
you
take the
like to
bait.
pump these people up because
No,
they throw
when he was
shots at me.
eating your ass
But
up, I
Armon,
didn't take the
the
bait.
bottom line is
I
the
could have got in
numbers
on that, but I
speak
don't give a
for
fuck about you
itself.
that much.
The
I could
check
have got in on that,
speaks
but I
for
don't give a fuck
itself.
about you that
And
much.
you and Jason Lee,
Be very clear.
you and Jason Lee, we are not the same.
I don't give a
Yesterday's
fuck
price
about that. Yeah,
is
you want to
not
act like you didn't hear
today's
what I
price.
said. You heard what I
You
said.
are where
Chelsea,
you're
you heard
at
what I said.
because your channel,
I didn't, and you
your
seen that
highest
live. I
grossed
didn't talk about
videos
her.
are about
So
me.
don't
If
go with
you
the
are not
success
talking
narrative.
about me, if Jason Lee is not talking about me, y'all don't get no motherfucking views. Let's
Tasha
talk about
K,
it.
let's be
Since
very
you want to
clear.
talk about
I'm
it,
one of the most
let's talk
influential
about it
voices
because
in
the
female
numbers
rap.
Queen, we trying to
speak
hear
for
I'm
Queen.
one
I
of
like
the
the
itself.
most
neutral
influential
Queen.
voices in
Chelsea,
female
can you
rap.
please pull up Social Blade on these niggas right
Social
now?
Blade is
Okay?
inaccurate.
That
I've
is
been
the
putting
first
that shit up
thing.
for years.
But let's
You know
do.
Social
Don't
Blade is
nobody
not
give a
You
fucking
and
fuck what
accurate.
Jason
Social
Lee
Blade
That's why
say.
you
You
together
still
lying.
trash.
cannot beat my
You still
numbers.
garbage.
You,
Regardless
Jason
of what
Lee,
Social
No,
Blade
Wiley,
you
say, you
know
okay?
that
trash.
Social
Conscious
Blade is
TV,
You
not
Mona
garbage.
fucking
Symone,
accurate. You
Queen
guys are full of
Tulsa,
shit.
You ain't
Mob
shit.
Radio cannot beat my numbers, and that is no shade. I'm trying to tell you,
At
okay?
the
Look,
end of the
trash
I
is
day,
am
different
who,
for
Tasha
listen,
everybody.
K,
Don't
I
nobody
am
give
where
a
I'm
fuck about
at
your
because the
I'm one of
work
the most
numbers.
speaks for
You
influential
itself.
ain't
bitches in
shit.
this
I don't have
You
to
motherfucking
have no
listen.
sector.
content
Listen,
of
I
your
don't need a
character.
fucking
You
interview
have
And you
literally
know
literally
it.
from a
That's
harassed
why
people
you don't
celebrity.
want
for
to be
I
niggas
years.
with
don't
me,
need
bitch.
shit
For
because
years,
Because you
my
my
can't
clients
take
used
it.
to
personality
talk
But know
shit
this,
about
you will
me.
never
speaks
be able,
for
let
Gaslight
me
the
tell you something,
itself.
Tasha
motherfuckers.
K.
Go
And
How
you
about
fuck
we do
mad
this?
you.
that
How about
you
we do
do
this?
not get
Let's
views
set it up.
The
unless my
fuck
You
out
get
your
name
security,
is
motherfucking
in
I
your
get
numbers.
fucking
security. Let's do
title.
this.
You
Let's
so
do this.
full of
Otherwise,
shit.
Let's do
nobody
this. Let's
Googles
get on
or
stage.
searches
And you
Let's
ain't
get
for
on
a
shit. You
stage.
fucking
garbage.
Let's do
Armon
a live show
Wiggins
on
Trash.
stage.
unless he's getting
Let's do a
throated
live show on
down
stage.
by
Bitch, I'll run
celebrities.
circles around you. Let's do a live show head to head on stage. I will run circles around you. Let's go on stage. Let's
I
head to
got my
head.
money on
Let's go on
Armand.
stage. I will run circles around you and any of your mentees.
Okay,
If
Armand.
she
Big
ain't talking
time. I
about
will
Okay.
run
people and
circles
making up
around any of
shit,
you
she ain't
and
got shit to
anybody in
talk
your
about.
team.
Okay, Armand.
Let's
Okay.
go head to
Garbage
head.
ass
Let's do a
content.
live
Where the
Listen,
show.
real
Let's
content
head to head
creators at?
speaks
Because
for
you
itself.
don't
We
create
cover the
In
same
the
content.
stories. We cover the same stories. I had nobody sharing my stuff. I had nobody promoting me. I didn't pay for any promotion or followers. You understand what I'm saying? But yet you gang up with niggas on the internet and you
part.
still can't beat my
That
numbers. Why are
part.
you walking in my shadow and you're talented in your own
I
fucking
don't care
But
if
way?
how
I
many years
mentor.
you
I'm
been
not in
doing this?
cover.
And how many
Listen,
years
okay, you want to
Armand
talk
been
about your
doing this
numbers?
Chelsea,
on
what's
YouTube
the
for y'all to
numbers,
compare
Queen?
No, no,
numbers?
no, no, no.
Chelsea,
Now,
You've
now,
been
now,
at this
now,
a
now,
whole
now we gonna talk about it.
year more than
No, no, no. Now I'm
Armand.
gonna talk about her
My numbers
numbers.
are up. I don't even need to
No,
read
no,
the
no, no.
numbers.
I'm gonna
My
talk
numbers
about your
are
numbers now because you
displayed,
need to
okay?
really understand
My
where your
numbers
numbers
are
come from.
displayed.
You need to
My
understand where your numbers
relationships are
come from.
displayed.
No,
You
you need to
understand what
understand
I'm
where your
saying?
numbers come from. Your
Break
numbers
it
don't
down,
My
come
app
because you
numbers
Armand.
are
have great because
displayed.
you're talented.
My app
Your
numbers
numbers
are
come from
displayed.
because you're
My app
salacious.
numbers are
You're
displayed. You understand
fearlessly
what I'm saying?
salacious.
You
No, 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 no,
you
no, no.
live
People
by
come
the
to you for the shit
granddaughter.
show,
You
not
have this
because you're a talented
granddaughter
individual.
fucking
They
like,
want to see
you
the
know, this
train wreck.
idea
They
about
want to see
yourself in
what
our mind.
salacious news
It doesn't
you're gonna
matter who
put
you
out
link
on
with. It's
somebody.
not going to give
These
you
people don't get
numbers.
it twisted.
Your talent will
90% of
give
your
you
content is
numbers.
your husband.
Your
Okay, so
Ambition
you're
will
really
give
not the
you numbers.
talent. Your
Your
husband is the
integrity
talent.
will give you
Your
numbers.
husband is the
Your
talent. He's the
security and
quality.
within
All
self will give
you
you
are
numbers.
is messy.
From any celebrity,
Installation.
including me, will not give you numbers. I rest my case. I thought you said you can go toe to toe. We can go head to head. Why'd you drop down?
Your
We
Honor,
on the stage.
her case has been rested.
We on the stage. I thought you said we can go head to head. I don't need the proof. I don't need to hang. You think I didn't get a motherfucking invitation to that sneaker ball? You think I didn't get a motherfucking invitation to Cardi B's party? Do I need
Let
to
him
post
know.
the receipts, Chelsea? Do I need to post the motherfucking receipts?
We all got invited.
Girl,
We
you
all
trash.
got
better run
invited,
up in here,
nigga.
bitch.
You just decided to spend your money, catch an Uber, and go. To chase a bitch out to the car to get a picture. Don't get me started. You out there catching money like the motherfucking help. You would never. If I walk into a space, it's gonna be a section for the entire team.
May I get into
A
it?
section
You
of
standing in the
garbage.
crowd catching Omarion. Get the fuck out of here. No matter what you say. and anybody else say up here. Listen, I don't go at people and I don't down people on this
You
panel
a
that's my
goddamn
peers
lie.
to make
You a
myself
lie.
feel
Listen
better.
here, bitch. You're
Even
not
though
about to come
Millie,
for her, because
even
bitch,
though
I'm gonna
Millie
come
and
for
I
you.
I don't
have
even know
had
you.
a
I'm
mutual
gonna come for
fucking
you.
disagreement, at the end of the
Okay,
day,
have
I
fun.
respect that bitch.
Oh,
I
you
respect
respect me,
that bitch, and ain't
Tasha?
no man gonna fucking drag her. Millie has always spoken the motherfucking truth. And to Wiley,
Millie, is
that
Carla?
fucking
Oh,
group,
shit.
that DM'd you that shit about her somehow making bitches, grown bitches show they pussies, use common sense.
Oh my God.
Can't no bitch make nobody show they fucking pussy. You a grown ass fucking woman. You think they ain't push that story around? This girl has an app that people fucking pay for. She not asking. Listen, nobody's forcing them to put their fucking credit card number in. And you gonna sit up here and say that shit. Just like I'm not gonna let Vaughn and them try to put you on fucking little boys. Stop that shit.
Somebody
Stop
got
that
some.
shit.
Somebody got some
No
hella bad feedback.
Hold on. Somebody got some feedback. Like, can everybody mute who not talking, please?
No
I don't know what's
refund.
going on.
No refund.
Yeah, I got motherfucking Omarion. Absolutely, okay? But I ain't get it from standing in no crowd catching no motherfucking fake dollar bills.
But
That's
Tasha,
for a
you have
fact.
to remember,
Now,
with that Omarion, it's no refund.
I know
stay
it ain't
there.
no refund, but
You
listen.
stay there.
Listen, Queen Tulsa, but listen. So I'm tired. Listen, I'm just tired of the bullshit. The reason I asked Larry and Wiley, and I wish Larry would come back up here, and I'm glad
He's
that
up here.
Larry has said
He right there.
what he said, because I've never down talked this motherfucker to nobody, not even Storm. This nigga got triggered when I introduced Storm, the same as everybody. Nobody wanted to welcome Storm. They was dragging this man so bad just because he had affiliated himself with me. Okay? And this nigga saw him and was like, oh, well, she never did that to me. The same thing with Wiley. I don't owe nobody shit. I do it because I want to fucking do it. And it's not worth the stress, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I'm 40 fucking years old. Do you know blood pressure and shit like that
And you look
happens
50.
more often at
And
40?
look, Tasha,
Fucking
let's
around
just...
with motherfuckers that are fighting over what you did for me? I never voiced what I did for you, Wiley. You brought that shit up.
That is true.
I never voiced what I did for you, and I never told you what the fuck to do with your platform. And if I need to drop every motherfucking receipt to tell you that, like I told you when you was sending me titles, hey Tasha, even before the Armon situation, what you think about this title? Wiley, title it what you want to title it. But you sitting up here and you fucking fronting. Now I'm about to have everybody ass up here. I'm about to have your motherfucking ass right now, okay?
This is what I want to
I done
say.
sat here for 3 hours and 40 minutes, and I don't
Wiley,
let
spread that ass.
motherfuckers drag the bitch that didn't have to be there for them.
But Tasha,
all I asked was for that. I'm not asking you to change who the fuck you. I'm talking right now, Wiley. You had your chance to fucking talk. You had your chance to lie on me. You had your chance to project
wasn't a lie, it was
your
the
fucking
truth.
insecurities on me and your
I don't have
messiness
no
on me.
insecurity.
And I should have listened to my fucking team about you.
But Tasha, you were
But
upset
Tasha,
that I
nothing.
put
But
Armon
Tasha,
Wiggins
fucking
in
nothing.
the title. Again,
But
I
Tasha,
understand your frustration.
nothing.
I understand your anger. Having
I'm
that
not
former
angry.
employee,
I'm not angry.
that was
Okay, I'm making a
five-sided on
fucking
I
point.
understand that.
I'm
and you
not
have every
angry.
right.
What
But
I
just
am
like
is
I have every right
disappointed
to do
and
my stuff.
entitled motherfuckers like you. Black
Tasha,
people.
Tasha.
I'm fucking triggered now because it's
Tasha.
entitled motherfuckers that are black that expect other black people to help them up and want to drag the bitches down as soon as you get a fucking leg up. You want to kiki to a bitch
You're a
about me
hypocrite,
and I
though.
fucking
You
helped
do the
you.
same
Go
thing.
the fuck ahead.
It's the
But you got 9
hypocrisy for
motherfuckers
me.
up here trying to tell you, bitch, you are making the wrong fucking decision.
No
And I'm
one-
okay
no
with
one
that.
no
But
one
guess
dragged me.
what? I
No
will
one
never get played again.
Hold on for y'all. Hold on.
I will never get played again.
You better hope your mama
I
don't
will
get
never
played.
help a motherfucker
Hello,
again.
please. Hello. I need somebody to drop down. Armon is trying to come back up. Anybody
Yeah,
who wanna
come back up here if you done
somebody
crying.
needs to drop down.
Handle your conversation. Don't be fucking running. The fuck? You a man. You better. You can stand toe to toe with me. Stay your motherfucking ass on this stage.
Hold on.
You want to share stage with me so bad? Stay your motherfucking ass up here.
Hold on. Let me figure this out real quick.
Hey, boo, I can drop down so he can come up.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I just have one question for Tasha.
Okay.
Tasha, did I not warn you a year ago about Wiley?
You did.
So
did Chelsea.
Okay.
So did fucking Armon.
All right. I'm going to drop down
So did fucking Armon, the very nigga
I'm up
that's
here,
telling
and thank you for being up here.
Okay, and also too, before I leave from up here, for everybody in the chat, this live has been going on for almost 4 hours. My boo is not monetize his own choice. His Cash App is up on the screen. Even if everybody drop $1, $2, $3, it's Christmas and he's giving this wonderful content and entertainment right here. So please hit him up on the Cash App at Consciouztv, $Consciouztv. Even if it's $5, $2, $3, I done sent my little change through there.
Thank you so much.
Down
and
for,
listen,
Armon to come up here.
Thank you so much. And I also want to say,
hold on, Conscious. Let's not forget our entertainment queen, Tulsa, is sweet. Treat. No, it's beautiful. 070707, baby. Don't y'all forget.
Tasha, you are traumatizing people in the chat, boo. Okay.
Because I ain't got Cash App. They blocked me.
Hold on. Let me get my money right. What you said, Tasha? What you said, honey? Because a PayPal, Cash App, I'll send it over. Also, I just want to make this. I want to make this mention too. I see that there's a lot of hating ass bitches that I don't even fuck with in the chat, but I'm gonna let them live because this is what community and content creating is all about. Learn something, bitch. Armon, we got you back up here. What's going on?
Yeah, I just want. Oh, she gone? Where's she at?
No, she here. Hold on. Is she here?
Yeah,
Where is
yeah.
Mona? Hold on.
I know. Well, leave her there. Let her listen. Because I just want to get. I hope she or somebody here. Because I wanted while Jason Lee was destroying her, I was not a part of that. When anytime I go on a platform that's a larger platform than mine or something like that, I would never go on there and discuss an individual that I don't like. So even when he was talking about her, what I said was, I don't know her. Because I'm not making my moment about her ever. That's number one. Number two, when we want to talk about what her numbers is compared to anybody else on this platform, her numbers will always be what her numbers is compared to any of us. You know why? Because she's messy and she's salacious. None of us want to deal with that, or I'm not going to say with none of us. That's not my realm. I like to be lighthearted, a little light, kiki, messy here and there. I'm not the shit show or the train wreck. I'm not going to be talking about a man fucking a dog in the ass. I'm not going to do that. So I'm not going to get that shocking audience. I'm not going to get that shock jock. Wow, what is she going to say today? And I'm good with that. So be very clear, baby. I understand your formula, and also understand this. No one is envious of you, because if we really dissect your platform, 90% of it is your husband. He is the quality. He is the editor. He is the app. He is the trademarker. All you are is the messy bitch that goes online. Be very clear. So you're right. We are not the same. And I don't ever desire to be you. If anything, I'd rather be your husband. Be very clear.
Shaq starts at $12,000 a month. If you are interested in booking Shaq TV,
no. I don't need to book Shaq. I don't need to book Shaq.
I'm just putting that out for everybody, anybody.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't, but he don't like me. I don't need to book him, but I want people to understand.
We have an announcement
because I know that Chelsea. I know that Chelsea has said that I have to.
Hold on for 1 minute. Hold on for 1 minute. I need to drop. Hold on for one. Hold on, because Tasha's trying to get in here, so I'm gonna have to drop you, Tulsa, because it's packed. So I'm gonna have to let you go, boo.
Very clear on that.
If it clears up, I will definitely bring you back.
People
Tasha,
watch Unwind with Tasha K for the train wreck.
Okay, Tasha, you should be able to come up in here.
I don't.
Okay, go ahead, Armon.
That's not my sport, so I will never be able to compete in that area, and I don't want to. I'm not built like that.
No, you can stand on the same stage with me. Why I always gotta be down in the audience while you say what the fuck you want to say 95 miles an hour? We on the same stage.
Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying we on the same stage. Don't be trying. That's what you do on your show when I try to call in and confront your ass. You don't want to let me in.
No, go ahead.
You don't want to let me in.
When Jason Lee was whooping your ass, I didn't talk shit about you.
You ain't gonna get in my ass. I'm right here, Armon. You're not gonna get in my ass.
I never said I was getting in your ass. I said when Jason Lee was kicking your ass, I didn't talk about
say what you gotta say.
What I said was, I understand that your numbers will be your numbers, but you got to understand this, baby. You are messy. You are salacious. You're the train wreck. This is why people come to see you. I will never be that. I'm not that bold.
People don't come to see me because it's messy. People come to see me because I'm inter-fucking-taining.
And you will say somebody is fucking a dog in the ass.
See, that's what's wrong with your ass. See, people come see you because you talking about me. You talk about Nicki Minaj, Cardi B, them fucking numbers ain't moving.
Yeah,
as soon as you put Tasha K in the fuck title, they want to hear what the fuck you got to say about me.
But hold on,
I
Conscious, why Tasha K
you're
hold
fucking
payroll up here,
delusional.
though?
I sell, and you are not gonna sit here and say that my platform is any less than that. When bitch, you barely over 100,000, and you only get 100,000 views when you put Tasha K's fucking name in the title. Cut me a check. Cut
Now
me a
listen,
fucking check.
I'd rather cut your husband a check because he's 90% of your platform. You ain't shit. You just a mouth. You don't do anything.
Do you realize I was getting over 1 million views before my husband fucking came
in litigation
on?
right
You
now
can
for
Google
lying.
the videos. I was
You're
getting
in
over 1 million
litigation
views
right now for
on my own.
lying,
But where
Tasha
are
K.
your million view videos, Armon? Where are they? Where are they? I rest my fucking case.
Tasha K, you're
Tasha K
being
has
sued
over
for your
33
lies.
videos at over 1 million views apiece. Over
Okay,
33
but
and
videos.
half of them are without my fucking husband. I got million view videos on my camera phone.
But watch
I didn't
this.
need a camera to get my channel popping. You delusional, messy ass, emotional ass fucking man.
No,
She's
but watch
That's
this.
what the
But
fuck
watch
that
this.
is. You
She's
got my
gaslighting
energy
you,
now.
But watch
You
this.
got
But
it.
watch
Name
this.
is in the
She
same
got all
fucking
of
title.
that. She
You
got all.
got the energy you wanted. Let's see if you can
She
fucking
got
take
all
it.
of that, and they still mention my bitch ass with her. And
Don't
that's why
nobody
she's
mention
sick.
your fucking
That's
name
why
unless
she's
you
sick.
put my name in the title. That's what we
That's
doing.
why she's sick. Because I don't need all that,
Armon,
Tasha.
actually,
I don't need all that,
there
Tasha.
have been
I don't need all that. It's natural, baby.
You
It's
what?
natural, baby.
Who's natural?
Me.
You're not. You're nothing without Tasha K. And that's the reality.
You would
and
like
that's
to
what
believe
burns
that.
you the fuck up.
Girl, it's a
Is that you
narcissism for
cannot
me.
grow your platform on your own.
Tasha,
You can't move no numbers
I'm one
unless
of the
my
most
name is in the
influential
title.
people in this
Chelsea,
platform.
please
That's why
Google
you're
the
pressed.
videos.
That's why you
Google
don't want
the
my name
videos. I
mentioned
don't
with
know who in the fuck
yours.
told you that. Did
This
Jason
is
Lee
why
tell
you
you
don't
that?
want my name
How
mentioned
many
with yours.
million view videos
Chelsea
does
even
your
said it.
fucking
She was like, "Oh,
mentor
he
have?
wants to be synonymous
How
with Tasha
many?
K."
Has
You
the
guys have
bitch,
had
has the
conversations
bitch
about
ass
me.
you're kissing sat on your fucking
Armon
platform?
Wiggins has over.
But I went on Nikki's show. But the bitch you capping for won't even bring you on her fucking show. She gave Mona Symone a fucking interview, but won't sit with you. But probably will now because Tasha K has summoned her.
Armon has over 42 videos mentioning Tasha K's name on his channel.
Okay, so listen, Tasha K. Let's be very clear here.
And put the biggest name celebrity that's trending beside my name and see if he ranks the views.
Listen, guys.
See if
Tasha
he
K.
ranks the views.
Listen.
You're
Listen. I
nothing.
went
You
to
live
listen.
in my fucking shadow.
I'm not
You
going to
breathe
go
in my shadow.
I'm not
You
going
eat
to go
sweet
and
and
say
drink.
somebody
Me
has
and my
fucking
husband.
herpes. I'm not going to go out and say that a
Semen
bitch
and
has
cum
dirty
together.
blood.
You want to
I'm
be
not
in
going to
the
go out and
middle.
say a nigga is fucking dogs in the ass. So she does have millions. I'm not going to go out and say that niggas are pissing in bitches' mouths. I'm not going to say that.
But you say
I'm
it
not
about
going to
me.
say that.
You say it about
I'm
me,
not
so
going
it
to
don't
say
make you
that.
no better.
I'm not going to do that.
You better.
She's a
Bitch,
shock
people gonna
jock.
watch me.
She
Not
is
because
a
of who
shock
I'm talking
jock.
about,
Nobody
but because
wants
of
to.
how
Tasha K
entertaining
has zero
and
influence.
refreshing
Nobody
and how
wants
much
to
of a
look like
good mood I
Tasha
put
K.
people in.
Nobody
I
wants to
get
dress like Tasha K.
You
Nobody. You don't see
delusional
Tasha
bitch. We are
K's
not
imprint
the fucking
anywhere
same,
on
and I'm
fucking
better.
YouTube
And that's
other
what
than
burns
Storm
you the
Monroe.
fuck up.
That's it. You
That's
don't
what's
see
up.
Tasha K's imprint nowhere on YouTube. She's not influential at all.
I'm not
How are you
influential,
how
but
are
you
you
up
not
here
saying
yelling.
she's not influential
I'm not
and she's
influential,
one
but your
of
delusional ass up here yelling and fucking spitting.
Woo!
You're my
Armon,
son.
we're going through your videos right
You're
now.
my
Your
son. Go
top
through the videos,
15
Chelsea. Let
most
the receipts
views.
speak for
Yes,
themselves.
Excuse me, your
yes,
top
Tasha K.
Millie is
top
killing your
15 most
motherfucking ass.
viewed
Yes.
videos. 4 of them have Tasha K's name in the title. So how are you gonna say she's not influential? Over 43 videos on your page have Tasha K's name in the title.
Okay, hold on.
Your
I don't think
top
she's influential,
15
but I will
highest-
say, okay, hold on. I will say she has
Get your
definitely.
lies straight.
No. You
Get your
definitely
lies
have, no,
straight.
you definitely have an impact.
Oh, I
You
know I
definitely
do.
made your mark.
I impact your
You
ass.
definitely
So
made
so
your
did
mark.
You're
Hitler.
here
And
because of
definitely
me.
a hot
had an
topic.
impact
You're
too.
in this space because of me.
No, actually, I'm in this space because
Don't
of
put my
T.S.
name in the
Madison.
title. Let's see how far you get.
Tasha K.
Yeah, and you turned
I don't talk about you all the time.
Mona Symone sat down with Cardi B and got 10,000 fucking views. Let's see how many views you get. Now I summoned that bitch to sit on your platform.
Whatever.
I summoned that bitch. Now you will get the interviews
We
that
want
you
to talk
want.
about
Tasha K.
news, whatever.
You know what? You ain't listen. You know you ain't shit without that damn production. That's all it is. In the lie, in the salaciousness. Just be real, Tasha. You're salacious and you're good at it. This is why you're in the spaces that you're in. You're salacious. You're
There's
salacious.
a difference.
Nobody
And that
respects listen. Let me tell you something.
I thought
Kevin Samuels came out and dusted you.
I will bring
Because
you on
let
my
me tell you
tour that I
something.
got.
You want to know something? You want to know who I really look up to?
You
Let
want
me
to
tell you
get on
something.
my
I
tour?
look up to T.S. Madison. You know why? Because
wanna
she's
get on
running
my
motherfucking
tour?
circles around you. This
You want
bitch
to
is
get
in
on my tour?
movies.
T.S.
Okay,
Madison
you
has
are just
broken
a
barriers for the
salacious shock jock.
LGBTQ
You're a
like
salacious
no
shock jock.
other.
All
Me and
you will
T.S.
ever
Madison
be
are
is
not
the
the
circle
same.
of
But
YouTube.
an
Her
hour
space
That's
ago, you
it.
wanted
I
to
no
get
one
into
Her
it for a
aspires
space
to be
man.
opens
you.
up
So what are you
All
talking
you
opportunities
about
will
for
being
ever
you,
salty?
you
be.
ungrateful
Let me tell you
bitch.
something. They use
Okay?
your content on the Real
Her
Housewives to
space
debunk
opens up
you. They
opportunities for
use your
messy
content
ass,
on the Real Housewives to
untalented,
make
Honey,
you
the
look
wanna
check's
be
still
stupid.
black
cleared. They
women,
People
still have
laugh
to
at you,
pay
emotional
for
Tasha
ass
it.
K.
men
People
People
like
don't
have to
even
you.
pay
credit
for
That's
you.
what
it.
T.S.
People
Madison's
laugh at
space
you.
does, okay?
People
But you
think
don't
you are
understand
a
that. That's
joke.
why she won't bring
People
you
look
on her
at
fucking
you as
platform,
a
nor let you
media
get a
joke.
cameo on that
You
fucking show.
are a joke. People in the real world look at you as a joke. They literally put you on the Real Housewife to debunk you.
Funny.
The
You
check's
are a
still
joke to
cleared
people.
regardless.
People
Regardless of
make
what they
you
use
out
the
to be
footage
a
for, the
fool.
check's still cleared.
You're a joke. No one takes you serious, bro. You will always be in the circle of
Well, the
YouTube.
numbers,
That's
I
it. So you
have to
better make sure your
disagree.
production company is doing what
I
it
would
needs to
have
do,
to
because nobody
respectfully
fucks with you.
disagree.
And this
It's
is
coming
why
from
nobody
someone
needs
who
your
have not.
mentorship. Nobody needs your mentorship.
No, I
It's
don't,
not working.
and
It's
they
going to
don't
get
need
them
it,
nowhere.
Armon. You and guess what? You connected by some of the biggest motherfucking celebrities. Why is your platform not moving unless you put my name in the title?
Conscious, somebody
Oh
keep
Tasha
porn
K.
bombing you. Someone's porn
Oh
bombing you.
God.
But let me tell you, I gotta go eat my turkey now, y'all. This
Yeah,
was
go
fun.
eat your
All right,
turkey.
again.
Fuck you,
Yeah.
Tasha
Later.
K. Bye,
Running
y'all.
again.
Hey, Milagro. Girl, you
Running
wasn't gonna say
again.
nothing?
Leave, don't you fucking address
Hi.
Milagro. You don't call her all
I
those
can
fucking names. Get
I
the
can
fuck
talk to
off me. I
Milagro
bet
if
you
I
won't
want
have that same
to.
energy for a man.
Girl, I have that same
I
energy
bet
for
you
men.
won't have
I
that
had that same
energy
energy
for
for
a
your
straight
mentee
nigga.
when you
And
sent him
that's
my
on
way,
God.
didn't I?
And
I
that's
had
on
that same
God.
energy for your
That's
mentee when you
on
Tasha,
thought
why
he was
you
gonna
God.
think
punk
just
me
because
You
up
the
the
talk a
man
internet?
is
lot of
I
gay
shit
had
to
that
that
he's
women.
not
energy for your
You
mentee
talk a
when you thought he
masculine
was
lot of
gonna
in
shit
punk
to
me off
himself?
the
women.
internet.
You
You
show
say
I had
stuff
motherfucking
that
to me
ass
energy
to
about
for
the
your
gay
mentee
men,
real
when
like
you thought
gay
he was
men
gonna
celebrities
just
in the
punk me
weak and
streets.
off the
pussy.
Because let me
internet.
tell you
I
something.
had that
Let me
energy for
tell you
your
something.
mentee when you
Oh,
The
thought he
good
was
day,
on
gonna
the
him.
punk
day
me
that
off
you
the
meet
You
internet.
need
King
to go on
Shat,
with that
Be
the
very
day
bullshit.
that
clear.
you
So
meet
what
Be
he
King
did
very
Shat,
was left
clear.
the
he is
When
internet
you
to
gonna
thought
just
whoop
you had a
record
nigga
all
that
over
was
your
gonna
without
ass
fix
like
me
you
out on
did
the
going
on
through
internet,
women and
Infiltrated
I
stuff
had
to
that
Vogue.
protect
energy for
her. So
that
they
And
better
nigga.
that's
live
on
it
Be
well.
God.
He got
very
to
That's
do
clear.
on God.
It's
brand
the
Be
new
gay
very
footage
bashing
clear.
for
for
you.
Be
that.
very clear. Be very clear. I had that energy for him when you thought he was gonna big Debo me
Who
on the
you had
internet.
energy for? Who?
For the nigga
Storm?
that you thought, for any
See,
nigga
Storm
you
ain't
thought was
gonna
gonna
argue with your
Debo me.
motherfucking ass over
For
the
any
internet.
nigga
Storm
you
will
thought
see
that
you,
you was gonna
bitch.
put up against
Storm
me,
will
I
see you,
deboed him. For
bitch.
any nigga you
Storm will
thought that
see
you was
you,
gonna have
bitch.
put me
And
off the internet,
Storm
I
will
Girl,
had
see you
energy
everybody
for
on your
anyway,
them. So
payroll
I
will
bitch.
just
see
so
somebody for
just
you.
And
let's
you're
be
As
mad
long as
because
you
he
very
keep
fucking
clear on
paying.
that.
surpassed
Let's be
your
very
ass.
clear on that. Let's be
Everybody here has
very
fucking
clear on
surpassed
that.
you,
Let's
even
be very
Wiley.
clear
Get
on
the fuck
that.
out of here.
Let's be very clear on that. Okay?
You are
Again.
not the same. Listen.
No, me and you
Wiley
are
is
not the
better than
same. No,
you.
we are not the same. You are
Wiley is better
salacious,
than you.
messy, shock jock.
Wiley. There's a reason Wiley has more influential relationships than you have.
And
Ask them
listen,
motherfuckers
Tasha
to come on
K,
your
but guess who
platform.
they mentioned in the
Ask
same
them motherfuckers. They
conversation
don't
as
mention
you?
you.
They
They
mentioned
don't
me and
mention
you.
you.
This
They
is why
mention
we're having
you
a
because of
conversation
me.
because it's about me
They
and you, baby.
mention
It's
you
me and
because of
you.
me.
You
They're
wish it was somebody else,
weaponizing your
but you know
weak
it's me
ass
and you.
to
That
come
don't
at
bother
me
me
because
because you
they
over here
can't
mad at
fucking
Wiley
drag
because
me.
he mentions me
You
with
dumb
you.
bitch.
You
They
over
can't
oh
fucking
now I'm a
drag me.
dumb
And I will
bitch.
drag
Ooh,
all three
ooh,
of
now she
y'all
mad
on the
draw. You
same
hear she done
fucking
called me a dumb
platform
bitch.
at the
Child,
same
everybody
Let's talk
dumb.
about
time.
it.
Let
Ooh,
her
now
tell
I'm a
it.
At
dumb
the
bitch.
same fucking
Because
time.
that's the truth. The reason why you've been sitting online for 24 hours is not because they mentioned the storm, not because they're mentioning Lovely T, not
It's
because
because
they're
of
mentioning
you?
Whitey. It's because they're mentioning Armon Wiggins.
Oh, wow.
With all
Okay,
the accolades you
granddaughter.
have, bitch, they're
All
mentioning me with
right.
you. And yes, big
Okay.
guy. And
All
guess
right.
what?
I'll
No
rest my
mentor,
case.
never needed you, bitch. And watch me work. Still don't
You
need you.
don't
Because
need
guess
me,
what?
but
All
please
you will ever be
utilize
is
the
a salacious
relationships that you do
shock
have to
jock
grow your
on
platform.
motherfucking YouTube.
I summon
People
the
come to
bitch
you
to
to see
sit
the
with
train
you
wreck.
and allow you to ask her
Nobody's
questions.
inspired by you. Nobody takes anything away from you. You are a shock jock. You are salacious. You are messy.
No, you're
That
a
is
shock
why.
jock.
That is why people
Armand,
watch
you're a
you.
shock
That
jock.
is
That's
why
why
you
you
get the
can't
numbers.
carry a
That's
fucking
I need
it.
to
show
do a
by
That's
commercial
it.
break
yourself.
real
You are
quick, you
shock
guys.
jock.
Hold on.
All
Hold on,
right,
you
bye,
guys,
y'all.
please.
I'm out.
Yeah,
Hold on for a
go
minute.
leave. Why you always fucking running?
What I do need everybody to run up is I need everybody to run up the thumbs up button like right now, hardcore. Like if you're in the building, slide up and hit that like button. Okay, reconvene. Oh, is that all it took?
What's going on?
Everybody needed to thumbs up the video.
Oh, okay. Hey, yeah, I'll hit your I'll DM you and ask you for your number and hit your Apple Pay.
Armon, if you out there, honey,
he said it was out.
Why he keep running though? If we the same, if you're better, if I'm just
you can hit,
jock.
put the
I sent the link. Turkey out your mouth, bitch, and bring your ass up here. I got time today.
Okay. Hold on for a minute, boo. Just hold on for 1 second. I don't want to tell.
I had an amazing conversation with Consciouztv last night. It was inspiring. I had an amazing conversation with Wiley yesterday.
Yes.
And how dare I just see a nigga that like to come at women, but won't have that same energy for a nigga. And I guarantee you, if Millie's husband stepped into this motherfucking chat, Armon ass would not go toe to toe with him. Neither would Shaq. But see, they real men, so they don't do fuck shit like this. Do you understand what I'm saying?
What's a real man?
A real man is a man that doesn't need motherfucking attention to feel like a man. And I understand, Mona, that you don't like men, so you wouldn't know, okay?
I actually do like men. Dick is delicious.
Next.
Dicks are
And
delicious.
Wiggins,
I like men too.
I just want to make this, I just want to, Mr. Armon, if you do want to come back, I did send the StreamYard link to your inbox on Instagram, so it's there for you to click. Okay, go ahead. So is there any damn resolution? Like Mona and Tasha, are y'all able? Like,
I'm not even mad at Tasha. Like, I ain't mad at her. I didn't even know this girl was still alive. I have not heard anything from her since like 2019.
Since you faked your death.
I don't understand why she's so pressed. When she started with me, like you literally started with me, and I let you run with that shit for a while before I even responded to you. I don't know who else talking, but little bitch, I don't know you. Okay,
that's me talking.
I don't know you either. I don't need to deal with anybody that holds Tasha dick. I can talk to Tasha directly. I don't need to talk to the people that's on the payroll. Okay, I don't need to talk to you. So, like you were asking, Conscious, I don't know why Tasha.
Who is that reading her like
that? Tasha has dished out more shit than she has received. I am okay with not being friends, not being enemies, not being none of that. Tasha is an internet figure. Okay, she don't know me in real life, and I'm cool with that.
But you know what? I could have known you, but your motherfucking ass faked your death, so you wouldn't have to get on the internet.
No,
I'm the person you can see. You can just make a call. You can just make a call, but the problem is y'all bitches don't want to motherfucking see me. Y'all want to come on the internet and lie and make up motherfucking receipts. Bitch, call me.
You just
you was fucking my neighbor. You was
that you were on the
my neighbor.
Like, I only talk to you because we got some of the same friends in the industry, and they told me to talk to you.
She lived next door to me.
Like, why
you wanted to fucking make up a lie?
To talk to me.
But bitch, you could have seen me then, but you didn't.
Women.
You didn't. Now sit your bad back having ass down and pop your motherfucking pills and continue to fake your fucking death.
I know insurance reasons.
Now how about that?
But I have health insurance.
Now you got health insurance.
Now you got health insurance.
Now I got health
insurance. To buy all the motherfucking somas and value and all that motherfucking Percocet shit you taking, you delusional ass bitch. Get the fuck out of here and go continue to lick my neighbor's pussy. How about that?
Exactly. After your wife then left your bitch ass. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, whatever.
You always up here trying to get close to fucking
with a bad pussy and
we didn't already drag
the bitch with 7 PhDs is up here trying to fake her death, okay, to get a motherfucking
about somebody
and get more pills. That's what you do. Your pride is rotten. You are beneath everybody watching this live and on this panel. Anybody that rides from CVS to motherfucking Walgreens and the next CVS to the urgent care to the motherfucking emergency room to get motherfucking pills so they can fucking relax and lie on the internet, bitch, you ain't shit. And that's the whole problem. You wave your degrees as if that makes you somebody, but realistically, you are a fucking junkie, and that is no allegedly. File your motherfucking lawsuit.
You are not a content creator. You just sit on the internet and spew trash about people, and you make up shit when you don't know shit. That's all you do. You don't get no respect from nobody. Nobody respects you. They laugh at you. You are a joke.
Where's Armon? Where's your partner? Y'all repeating the same.
Nobody laughs at Tasha K. And for you guys to keep reiterating this narrative,
I really don't talk to sour pussy bitches. So
wait, who's
Seven can shut the fuck up.
Who you calling a sour pussy? You big pussy
I'm talking
bitch.
to Seven.
Who the fuck are you
Why
calling
you
a
feel
sour
guilty,
pussy?
bitch?
You lazy fucking
All
wart
the sour
pussy
pussy
bitch.
bitches
Who
done
the
got
fuck
mad.
is you talking about, Mona?
I
I know
think
you live in motherfucking Alpharetta, bitch. Listen to me. I know where the fuck you live. I
Girl,
know
you
how
don't
to
want to see
fucking
me.
get to
Shut
you and
up.
all this shit
You know you
fucking
don't.
talking. You and
You
your
know you
7
don't.
degrees.
Quit
Bitch,
playing.
I'm
You
not
can
that
play
bitch. Sign
gangsta
a
on this
waiver and say
internet.
you won't
I
sue and watch
guarantee
me
you it's
whoop
about
your
one gangsta
motherfucking
bitch on
ass.
this fucking panel. It's not
Sign a
you.
waiver and
It's
say
not
you
you,
won't
boo.
sue,
It's
bitch, and watch
not.
me whoop your
I'm not
motherfucking
even
ass.
phased by all that tough
Yeah,
talk.
yeah. How
I'm
about
not.
that? How about
Because
that?
you had
How
plenty
about that?
opportunity to meet
How
me.
about
You
that?
didn't.
How
You
about that? That
didn't.
girl
So I'm not
25 years
worried.
old. We 40 fucking year old women. Bitch, address me. That's a 25-year-old
Bitch, you
little
look
girl.
50.
Don't you fucking
Okay?
even try
You
that
look
shit.
50.
Don't you
So
fucking
stop
try that
acting like a
shit.
child.
You
You 40
wig
years
wearing
old.
bald
Act
headed
like you
bitch.
40
Let
years
me
old.
tell
Act
you
like you a
something. Maybe
motherfucking
if you
mother.
sucked the
Act like you got some
suck the
fucking
fucking dick,
empathy
you
in
would
your
have just an
motherfucking
ounce of
soul, bitch.
motherfucking
And stop
empathy
acting
and
like the raggedy
sanity.
bitch you
Okay?
look like. Stop doing that, because I don't come for you. You in the back chat, you
Bitch,
told
no.
Conscious,
You came
bring
for me,
Mona
but you
up so
never
I
got a
can get
chance
on
for
her
me to
ass.
return.
Mona the
You
bitch that
came
ain't
for me,
even
but you
doing
never had a
content
chance for
right
me to
now.
respond.
Mona the bitch
Do you
that ain't
understand what I'm
said shit
saying?
about
You
you.
came for me,
Mona the
but I
bitch that
never got
never
a chance to
started
answer that
shit with
motherfucking
you.
mail. I'm
And you was trying to
answering it
drag me
tonight.
into some shit
I'm
because you still
answering your
pressed about some
motherfucking mail
shit from
tonight. Bitch, I don't like
2017.
you.
Bitch,
Honestly,
get
I
a
wish
life.
that maybe all that
Get
shit that
some
you was
dick. I'm
faking was
starting to think you
motherfucking
don't
true,
like
because
dick. You're
really
not
you are
very
wasting
relaxed.
fucking time and energy on this fucking
Girl,
earth.
shut
And
up.
people
Then get
could
off.
be
Stop
really
spending your time
utilizing
and
them same
energy.
pills
I
that you were
don't.
riding from CVS,
I
Rite Aid,
don't. I don't
fucking
come
Walgreens,
beg to jump
urgent
on
care,
people's
fucking
panels for
and whoever
attention.
else to get
Misclicks and
motherfucking
views.
prescriptions,
Let
okay?
nobody
So
listen
that
to
you
the
can lay
lies that
on
you
your lazy
telling.
ass all fucking night. Now,
Feel the
bring
temperature of the
your
room,
bitch
Tasha.
ass,
Everybody knows that you're
bring
full
your
of
bitch
shit.
ass boyfriend back up here too, so I can read his ass too.
Girl, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
You
You
cannot
asked for this
read
fucking
Armon
energy, and
at
you
all.
expect for me to respect you?
You
Bitch,
said I don't need
respect
you
is
to
earned.
respect me.
Respect
Bitch,
is
let me make
earned.
one thing
And
clear.
7
In real
degrees
life,
don't make
you
me
ain't on my
motherfucking
level.
respect
On the
you,
internet,
bitch.
you may have millions of views. That has nothing to do with real life, bitch. Get off the internet sometimes. I don't need you
Bitch,
to
in real
respect
life,
me.
your
I
girlfriend
don't
Mona,
was
what
respect
do
you.
you have?
You
Mona, what do
asking
you
me to
have?
pay
List
her
it out.
bills.
You are
In real
irrelevant
life,
to
the bitch's
me.
pussy you was eating was texting me, asking me, could I give her $300 on her
Girl,
rent?
you don't know no bitch
Bitch, and I
I
wasn't
ever
even on
fucked.
YouTube at the
But you don't
time.
know no
So what
bitch
does
that
that
I ever
tell
ate they
you?
pussy.
What does that tell
You live in this
you?
fantasy
What does that
world.
tell you? Don't
My
make me call
bitches don't be
Tasha.
on the internet.
Don't make me call Tasha
They
because
not
that's her
internet
fucking name.
bitches. And they
Don't make
definitely
me
ain't
call
gonna reach out to
Tasha
no likes
because
of
Tasha was
Tasha
asking me
K.
for money. You was supposed to
Girl,
be fucking the
please.
bitch.
Nobody
Why
asked
you
you
ain't
for
pay her
money.
fucking bill 7
Nobody
degrees?
asked you for anything.
Why you ain't pay
Stop
her bill 7
lying.
degrees?
You the one that's around here paying people to come for little old me.
There ain't nobody paying
Yes,
nobody
you
to
did,
come for
bitch.
you,
No,
bitch.
you
I can
did.
come for you
Because
my
you was in
motherfucking
them
stuff, but
bitches'
you was
chat with
running
they
in the
20
motherfucking
views
urgent
talking
cares,
about,
getting
yeah, go
pills,
for Mona.
hiding out,
Just
talking about
like
you
you just
died
told
because them
Conscious,
pills
bring
gave
Mona
you the
up so I
death
can get on her
euphoria.
ass.
That's
Bitch, I'm
what the fuck
starting to think
happened.
you
Them
gay.
pills
You
that you
like
was
me?
fucking
Is that what
taking
this
gave
is? Do
you
you
the
have a
death
crush on me or something?
euphoria.
Because you
Now,
can't
how
leave
about
me
that?
alone.
How about that?
I know I'm sexy, but damn.
Sexy? You are, bitch, you're fat. You're not
Girl,
sexy.
fat
You're fat.
where?
Stretch marks,
Fat
wig on top of
where?
your motherfucking head,
Girl,
okay?
you wish.
Listen,
You look
and I
like some
seen the
shit
bitches
I
you
stepped
fucking because they
on.
wasn't bad.
You look
They
like some
wasn't
shit
bad.
I
The same
stepped on,
bitch
Tasha. You
bills
can't
you
talk
should have
about
been paying,
nobody
but you was
looks. You
paying for
can't come for
motherfucking
nobody
prescriptions.
body.
You
Bitch, you
understand?
are
A $10
built like a
motherfucking pill.
motherfucking piece of
You should have gave that bitch
charcoal.
$300
You
on
ain't
her
got
rent
no
and
kind of
told her
body.
not
I
to
done
call
seen your
shit. motherfucking okay?
bitch.
Your pussy should have
And you
been good
know you
enough to
can't
fucking
bring
afford that bitch.
You know you can't do that. Funky pussy ass. Yeah, I'm calling
We are
all
not the
niggas
same.
sour
We
pussy.
are
You
not
mad.
the
Who
same.
she talking about sour
Next.
pussy?
Who's
Oh, your
next?
funky
Who
ass
can I
will speak up
win?
now?
Who want
Bitch,
this
please,
energy?
you
Let's
dumpster
go,
diving
bitch.
ass
Merry
looking bitch
Christmas.
face hole.
Let's
Got
go.
me cussing
Merry
out of order and
Christmas.
shit.
Take off the fucking wig, use some head
I
and
don't
shoulders,
wear.
and
Oh
wash
my
your fucking hair.
gosh.
Your
The
ass
bald
getting high
headed
all
bitch
day
is talking
so
about
much.
the bitch
You
with
got
hair down her
dandruff
motherfucking back.
built up
Make that
for
make
motherfucking
sense.
years. You nasty
I don't
scalp bitch. I bet you
understand.
got fucking lice. Nasty ass bitch. Probably don't even shave
I'm
your
a
fucking
nasty
pussy
ass
out.
bitch. Okay, I ain't
Yeah,
no
if,
freaky.
I'm
I
sure
get
if you
down with
shaved
some
your pussy
nasty
hair,
shit. I ain't
your
gonna
bitch
argue
wouldn't have
with
been
you there.
asking me to pay her
But
fucking
what's
rent.
the
How about
point?
that? Chelsea,
What's
they got
the
me tonight,
point?
bitch. They got me. Larry, I'm sorry, Pastor. Pray for me later, but I got time today.
Pray for
I got
your ass.
motherfucking time.
You
Who's
full of
next?
shit.
Who's next?
I gotta hold on for a minute. I think I see a Nicole reloaded in the background.
Yeah,
Boo, can
bring
you
her
hit
up.
me up?
Tanya
Well,
got half her fucking
Mona ain't
on the
attractive.
side.
Mona is a fucking filter. Mona is not attractive.
Sorry,
Mona is a
Conscious.
fucking filter and a side
hello,
face
Shut
shot.
up, Tasha.
Mona
hello,
is a side
please,
face
thank,
shot.
hello,
Okay, with a
please,
lopsided, nappy ass motherfucking wig. Ain't nothing pretty about
hello,
that. Fucking
y'all,
peel head ass bitch. Ain't
hello,
nothing fucking
I'm
pretty.
hello,
live
That
on the
bitch is from the
Symone
side.
ATL
Shit.
on the side. So if
She
y'all
won't
hello.
let
really
you
want
see
to
them
see my
pores
face,
and
just
shit.
Hi,
go
it's
to
Get
the
on her
Conscious
Conscious
motherfucking
side.
TV.
face.
Remember
Bitch, show your
me,
face.
the
Unfiltered
channel
fries
holder?
your ass, bitch.
Hi. It's Conscious. Hi. Hi, it's Conscious. Thanks. Nicole Reloaded. Can you please DM me on Insta and confirm with me that that's you in the background, boo? Thank you. Okay, go ahead. Who was calling who a wig wearing dusty bitch? Where were we in the conversation?
Right. It was me. It was me, bitch. It was me. My wig is off. My wig is off. My pussy is shaved, and that's why my neighbor, who should have been fucking you, and you should have been paying her bills, but you was buying $10 a pill and riding around for fucking drugstore to drugstore to get motherfucking Somas and Percocets. Okay, how about that? So you know you could have seen me. Don't act like you couldn't have fucking seen me. Okay, don't act like you couldn't have fucking seen me, bitch. You could have came and knocked on the fucking door. You and your bitch could have came and knocked on the fucking door. I used to see that bitch every day, okay? But I never saw your ass because you was in the bed fucking high.
She's a tough girl. You're a tough girl. We'll meet one day, Tasha. I want you to keep that same
one
energy.
Day, all I want you to do is sign the waiver that you won't sue. It's not what you think it is. One day, all I want you to do is sign the waiver that you won't sue, and bitch, I'll meet you down the street right motherfucking now.
Oh, girl, if we can put down the firearms,
get in the car.
Chelsea,
get in the car.
That's not what I do.
Drop me off at Armon.
So yeah, you let me know that motherfucking police, and we could set up a fucking boxing match.
I don't want to set up a boxing match. I'm gonna beat your ass in the street.
I will drag your dog face ass, bitch. Don't even try me.
Okay,
back surgery and all, bitch. I will fuck you up for old
back surgery. No. You use the back surgery to get pills.
So set it up.
You use the back surgery to get pills.
Do you want me to DM you or email you?
Fucking Nicole, go ahead.
With 7 degrees. How does that sound?
Degrees.
No one's gonna
you haven't
amounted
to.
I don't know none of the rest of the shit
you haven't amounted
to. Said 7 whole motherfucking degrees, bitch.
Forget that it was.
Mind your motherfucking education. Argue with bitches on your level.
Y'all know it's Christmas, right?
Yeah. I don't celebrate Christmas.
Your house right now.
Go ahead.
Okay, but it's a day. I wanted to come on because why I came on was because I seen about Wiley and I was on Shelly. Hello, Tasha K. Of course, to the
you
king.
Say hey to Consciouz yet.
Larry.
Hey, boo. Hey, love.
All right.
And thank care of what you sent me in the inbox. I had took care of it, so thank you for that. Thank you so much.
Okay, no, you're welcome, my love. I came on because I was sent this. Anyway, like it's so much stuff that's going on, but y'all need to realize y'all are some amazing fucking content creators. And I think there's a new year that's coming, but I wanted to talk about Wiley. I remember when Wiley.
Yeah, we setting up a celebrity.
Ma'am. Give me 1 second.
God damn, let us talk, Tasha. Must you be the center of everywhere?
Conscious. I just need 5 minutes before she bring the kumbaya up in here. Okay, give me 5
You already
minutes,
had 5.
and she can kumbaya, and then Larry can take us out with prayer.
At this point,
okay.
Okay.
Mona, do you remember Jaded Nerd? Do you remember how you took his fucking money? No, bitch. Let me tell you how you
I remember look at your motherfucking mouth.
Look at your fucking
that man ain't have no money to give me. What are you talking
about?
Remember that
you'll
never be a journalist because you
don't
verify the
and then when he wanted you to repay him,
you stay
threatened to tell the internet
he
that
didn't
the
have
nigga
no
had
money to
AIDS.
send me.
Do you remember that,
you
dirty bitch?
None of that
do you
shit was
remember
true.
taking that boy
I
money to waste
understand that you're not a
fucking
bitch
pills?
that thinks critically and you
threatened
ain't that bright.
But
But
came out
even the
and told
information that was
everybody
put
you
out
stole
was
his
clear as
fucking money
day.
because you
I was confronting the bitch that was lying on me that I had personally helped. That I had
you
enlisted
remember
my
that?
friends
That's the
to
kind
help
of
this
bitch you
man
are, and
get
that's
his
why I will forever
medication.
drag your
So don't you
old
sit up
dusty
there and
ass.
lie
Now,
on
old
me.
bitch to old bitch.
Don't lie on me.
Go ahead,
your
take us out in
sources.
prayer.
People
Take us
tell
out
you
in prayer.
anything because you
But
fall for
can I talk
anything.
about
You are a dumb bitch. You are not bright at all. Shut up.
I was accused of being a caller on Armon Wiggins show. So there are lies. I never worked with you, your husband, or nothing.
Who is this?
Wow.
Who is this talking?
This
Conscious,
is
your strap is in the middle. Who is this?
I don't have a strap, honey. I got a pussy.
No,
Nicole Reloaded.
His sign is above your name. Who am I talking to? Who is this?
It's Nicole Reloaded. I mean, I ain't nobody, but
Nicole. Now, what was you saying, Nicole? Hold on for a second. You gotta remind me. I gotta recollect what you're talking about.
We're gonna take it back, and this will bring back Wiley and all of that. I was falsely accused of being you on now we giving a clout. She ain't even over here But I called into the Armon Wiggins show. I was the private caller, whatever. And it was a whole bunch of shit that started behind that. And they said that I was working with you. And I
she was
attacked.
Her platform was ruined. Nicole ain't never worked with me.
No, I know, but what I'm saying to you, sis, that was a lie.
Yeah, it was
I didn't know you. And then it was right around when my mom passed, and then they said, well, then I worked with your husband and stuff. All I'm saying is,
you don't even know my husband. You ain't even from Atlanta.
That's what she's saying.
Shut up. Okay. I'm heated up now. I'm heated up because we got bitches in the chat that don't remember. They outed somebody.
No, it's on my channel. It's on my channel.
She's saying,
don't.
Okay,
I'll be quiet. I'll be
with the
quiet.
actual Nicole that worked for Tasha. That's what happened. I remember.
You remember? It's on my channel.
Yes,
Y'all
they got
not going to erase history. What I'm saying is,
Nicole.
right? So you were the one that. Okay, well that's good to clarify that.
Yes,
okay,
we had Nicole on staff, and they thought that your page was her page. Yes, I remember that happening.
You remember? Yes, and it's on my channel. I'm not trying to get no views. I'm just trying to say people falsely accuse people of things that are not real, and narratives can be spun out there. That's all I'm saying. And I wanted to say something in regards to Wiley. I can't say everything. I don't know Wiley personally, just by being online. And from me watching him, I'm very proud of Wiley. I don't know all the things that he's done where he is fucked up, but he is a very great example that a content creator has changed. Okay,
not
and
when he's doing all that fucking lying. He's not.
I'm saying,
look,
listen, hold on,
so that you can be well aware about the bullshit that he does.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But I'm providing my opinion. I didn't say that he lied again. I said
Corey said no.
Fully.
He never told me no. And what, bitch?
Okay, that's fine. You the one that was talking about my
sister. I'm talking to that bald-headed hoe.
Nicole, she's not talking to you, Nicole. And you're not the only motherfucker that can talk.
Oh, ma'am.
Nicole, she's not talking to you. She's talking to somebody else.
I'm sorry, sis. I thought you was the one that was talking about my sister.
Good Lord have mercy.
Eating these gas station snacks.
You mad? And Tory said no. It's okay. You will get on that podcast in 2088. You will get on the podcast.
And guess what? And if that don't happen, what you gonna still be doing? Sitting in that apartment up against that damn wall with that big ass, thick ass microphone.
I don't know why you mad.
You a motherfucking lie and don't play with me.
This Christmas.
I don't give a fuck.
Okay, I'm gonna buy you some living for Christmas.
You can't afford it. Chill. Keep it.
You need to
I'll
eat.
buy you some, fat ass.
You just not obsessed with me. Why are you obsessed? Let me
Why would
talk
I
to
be
your
obsessed
husband.
with you, Wally?
Bring your husband on the line and let me have a conversation with him because you talk too much.
You ain't done enough to talk to anybody that I even know. You don't need to talk to anybody.
Woman.
We create content on this platform, so you don't need to talk to nobody else.
How many of y'all got New Year's resolutions to do better?
It's right here.
Do you
I
have
don't. I
a
want
New
to be
Year's
the same
resolution to
bitch
get
I
off
am.
I don't
the
do
pills?
New Year's
Oh,
resolutions,
here's
baby.
my
I don't even celebrate
You get
holidays. I'm
jaded
good on
nerve,
all
you
that.
never been
I
up
try to
in
work
your
on me every
asshole.
day. You
Get off
work
the
on you,
pills.
and
How
I'm gonna
about
work
that?
on
You
me,
can start
okay?
with
And
that
we
'cause
gonna
you've
both
done the
get
most.
better.
Okay,
All
you've
right. Well,
done
I'm
the
gonna
most.
get better. I don't know about you, but I'm definitely getting better.
You want me to fuck you, but I ain't putting this.
Bitch, I never want you to fuck me, ho. That's blasphemy.
Larry, we gotta get this money.
Damn.
We gotta get this
Can
money.
we sing some Christmas
You see what the fuck I'm
No,
talking about?
don't nobody want no
You see how you
Christmas
lie?
spirit.
Christmas.
You see how you lie?
You need to be at Christmas
You see how you lie?
gifts to your children and not
You see how you lie?
obsessed over
You see how
a
you lie?
man.
You
You
see
have
how
a
you lie?
whole husband. He
You see how you
probably left your dusty ass.
Conscious, I want to congratulate you for having 1.3
Wally, where's my money?
I hope y'all hear me.
Okay, give a shout out to the
It's just
king.
a
He
shame that
got
we
the
couldn't give
numbers.
these people better
Wally
edification
has
and a
lost
better
his
program
motherfucking
than this
mind.
ratchet ass shit that Tasha be on. But you know, it is what it
Wally
is.
over there talking
It
about
brings the
people's husband and
views.
shit. He
So
know
it's
damn
good.
well
Y'all
you wish
just
he
hit
had
that
a
cash app
husband.
up
Thank you, Mom.
while we entertain.
Can you hit Jaded Nerds Cash App up and give him
And
his
as soon as he pay me
$5,000
back all the
back?
money I
Please. Can you
Stop.
give
Jaden
Jaden
that ain't never had no
and give him his
$5,000.
$5,000 back, please?
Tell him to send you the receipts
Who
when he
got
sent me
$5,000? Wait,
shit.
Nigga, he put the
And then send you the receipts while I
You
send
the one
him
faked
shit.
your death when he
Bitches
put the
don't look
receipts
out
out
for
and they
me.
start
I'm
dragging
the
your
one who
ass.
brought the whole cash app to this ratchet
No,
ass
but
sector.
I
Y'all was
DM'd
hating
you
on
and
me for
emailed
that.
you the
Now
waiver,
everybody
and
got
you have
cash
not
apps, and that's
responded
great
back.
because I'm a teacher. But damn, bitch, stay out of my motherfucking pockets. Worry about your own. Ain't you
Well,
gonna
you
do
stay
something
out of
for
folks'
you?
pockets
Then
and
why
get
the
that
fuck
boy
you
his
worried
money
about
back and
me?
apologize
Why
for
you worried
outing that
about my
boy's
goddamn
status,
He
pockets?
didn't
okay,
have
on the
no
internet because you
money.
was running from a motherfucking
I
He
bill,
ain't
didn't
nobody
okay?
have no
old ran
money,
from you,
Tasha.
Tasha.
He
Not
didn't have
even in
no
your I
money,
will whoop your
Tasha.
ass in your dreams.
Who ain't got
Oh
no
I ain't never
Lord,
money?
ran from
somebody
you,
please,
girl.
Ain't she
Mary,
Maybe
live
I
please
don't
streaming?
come
She
on
see
here
you.
and
Maybe I
please
didn't know that
protect
you
this
were there.
sister.
in the
But no one's
listening.
running from
Oh
you, my
God.
love. Trust me.
You just
He
need
didn't
to
have no
get
money.
off
He
this
didn't really
live
have no
and,
money,
and, and
Tasha. He
set up
was
a
Who's
payment
got
sleeping.
two
He
special
plan.
was
needs on
And
here?
set
sleeping
up a
on the
payment
bench.
plan with
Girl,
Jay
Don't do
Hurd and
that.
give
you
him his
set up a payment
$5,000
plan
back and
for all the
apologize to
They
him
get
restitution
them
for the
for
shit
special
outing
you
that
done
needs
did
boy,
to me,
okay?
bitch. You do
Because he
that.
handicap
could have
stickers
really
You
on
do
them.
committed
that.
Are you
suicide
selling
Cause
if
your
you was
handicap
day's
dirt
stickers,
bitch for
coming.
ma'am?
Your
doing
day
that.
is
For
coming.
I'm tired
starting
of
your little
Your
parking in the
day
cold
is
with
back.
your
coming.
7
So you
degrees
just
trying to start a
enjoy
cult
every
so you
minute.
can take the money
Enjoy
and
every
buy
Can I
while we
buy a
pills
waiting. Y'all make
handicap
and
sure
buy
sticker
y'all
from
follow
you?
my
pills to
YouTube
get
at
high
Mona Simone
with
ATL.
and
Same
buy
on Twitter,
pills
same
to
on
get
Instagram. Oh,
high
it's
with. You
coming,
Can
trying to
I
love.
buy
buy
high.
a
It's
handicap
coming.
That's
sticker?
why
Just
your
a
It's
words
side
get
note.
coming.
slurred. Because you
It's
high
coming.
now.
Cause you know if I did a video right now, I go viral all the fucking time.
You do
I
not
ain't
go
been
viral.
fucking
You
with the likes
delusional,
of
bitch. Do
you.
you go viral while you
Period.
Can
high?
I
You will
please
go
buy a
Period.
viral
handicap sticker
if
Why?
for
you
If
me
I'm
to
a
lying
use
and
nobody
high
ass
privately?
at the
bitch, then
same
why are you
time.
She
pressing? I'm a
did go
nobody
viral.
ass
She was talking
bitch.
about you though,
I'm
Tasha.
a
Nobody
Come
nobody
on,
lying
ass
at
y'all.
the
bitch
Let's
top of
that
just keep
means
that
this.
shit
nothing.
all
That
the way
makes no
gangster before
sense.
the end of the year.
You know
We
what I
all
did.
done. We done all
That's
done
why
some
you
shit.
press.
Come on
And you
now,
try
y'all.
every turn to try to damage my name, damage my
You ain't
reputation,
got
but
a
you can't
name.
fuck with my
Damage what?
street
You damaged your
reputation.
own name.
People that
All
know
this
me
shit
in
you
real
done
life
done.
know
These
what
Just
the
a
fuck
motherfucking
side
I'm
note. Could
receipts
I
came
about.
buy a
out here.
handicap
Come
All
sticker
this
on
for me
money
to
now.
you
ride
done
with?
Come
took
That.
from
on
all of
now,
them.
Tasha.
So
You
God
put
could
the
tell
damn.
pills,
internet
Do y'all
put
motherfuckers
the
have any
whatever the
pills,
fuck
handicap
you
sell
stickers
them
for
want.
back
sale?
to the
If a bitch
community and the
dumb enough to
pharmacists that you
believe what a
stole them
bitch
from
say
and
about
get these
another
people their
bitch that
fucking
she
money
don't
back.
even know, that's another dumb bitch to me. I don't give a fuck about what dumb
Oh
bitches
Lord
think.
Girl,
Jesus.
bye.
Period. Bye to
Girl,
you.
bye.
Drop off. Then you say you
No,
gotta
you
go
drop the
pray.
fuck off. You drop off.
Who know how to sing Holy
Shut
Night?
You start
up.
your
Oh,
live and go
holy
Tasha
viral.
gotta
Just a
pray.
side
night.
note. Do
I'm
you
Go
and
Come
go
on,
Wiley
start
got
your
Wiley.
any
live and go
Female
Cause
special?
this
sticks
viral.
feel
on
7
like
sticks. How you
degrees.
foreplay to
gonna chew
me.
that shit up, nigga?
This really feels
7
like
degrees of
foreplay to me.
separation. The fuck?
Just a side note. Do y'all have any handicap stickers for sale? You or Wiley? Just a side note. I'm tired of parking
Listen
in the
to this
back.
criminal. Listen to this criminal. He better hope that his parole officer don't come there and arrest his dusty ass.
Who the fuck you calling Dusty, Wally? I know you
Because
got something with
yeah,
your
hold on,
extra large
employee, hush,
shirt.
hush. Your place is to shut up and go give me some water or some
Wiley,
chicken.
you
Your
went
place is
gay
not to
because you
speak to
couldn't
me.
get
You're
pussy,
not
and you
allowed to
gay and you
speak to
still
me.
can't get no dick.
You are allowed. You
You
are
is
not allowed. You worry
retarded.
about getting some dick? Come
You
on
probably
now.
wear a
How
you
you worry
probably got
about
an
me?
extra shoe,
Oh, here we
short
go. Here we
leg.
go.
Stand up
Here
with
we
your
go.
ugly ass.
Here we go. He got done by Latoya Fairman. Now he's up with another bitch and getting pussy by her.
Wally, don't call me no bitch because I'm from New York, sweetie. I will come see you. Don't worry about
You
a
can
flight.
never
I
see me, and I
I'll take a
guarantee my
flight to
sister
you.
will kick your dusty
Remain in
ass.
a man's
Come
place.
here,
Wiley,
if you
remain
want
in a
to.
man's place. Keep it
I
cute.
am in a man's
We
place.
both
Show
some messy bottoms,
your
but keep it
felon
cute, Wiley.
boyfriend. Do not come over and address me. If he address me, I got some more shit to say.
First of all, I'm just letting you know right now, Wiley. It ain't hard to find your retarded ass. Come on
It
now.
doesn't
You
matter.
know
And
you
if you
playing
do,
with a
I
big
will go
gangster
to
right
the
now. Stop
police,
playing with
make
me.
your stupid
Stop
ass to get
playing with
fucking
me.
raped in prison.
You
Don't fuck with me,
streaming
bitch.
You better get up off of Consciouztv back now, Wiley.
Streaming right now.
Nasty
Get
bitch.
raped in prison. Do you hear yourself?
Yes,
You
get
want
raped
to
in
choke on
prison
him
must
with
and
be
your
get
like
down to
sorry
your
45
throat.
years old.
Nobody
You
talking
gotta
about
be
you,
like
Milagro trash.
You know
And
that?
you got titties. You ain't even put a bra on
Milagro
for this live
trash.
stream.
Fuck you,
You didn't
bitch.
put a bra on for this
I
live
hope
stream.
you choke on that shit, bitch. You turtle looking
You
hoe.
ain't even put a
Franklin
bra
head
on
ass
for this
nigga.
live stream, and your hairline
Clean
is
your
hitting the
glasses,
back of your
bitch.
motherfucking neck.
You ain't
fat
seen
son
straight
of
in
a
3
bitch.
days.
You fat
Worthless
as fuck.
ass
You
hoe.
ugly as fuck. Your eye ain't even looking at the camera
They
with your
sure
other eye
fucking
looking at
ain't.
me.
Tag his ass.
You got some
Fuck
fucking
you,
Bible
bitch.
glasses on.
Fuck
Your
you.
fucking teeth is raggedy. They look like wood
Yeah,
in your
them hoes
motherfucking
fucked
mouth.
up.
And you
Say
chewing
cheese,
on rocks.
bitch.
Yo, ugly ass. What the fuck is you talking about?
And not a
What
motherfucking
the fuck
thing.
is you talking
Not a
about?
motherfucking
Go get your
thing.
motherfucking
This
teeth
bad because
straight.
Latoya won't let him eat that pussy. Now he got another
Boy,
bitch
shut
that
your
gotta take
ugly
care of
ass
and pay
up.
his
You is
motherfucking
retarded.
rent.
I know you get an SSI check. I know you got a I just want to buy that goddamn handicap.
Larry, can you please take
your
us out in
retarded
prayer,
ass.
please? It's been 4 hours and 21 minutes.
And Wiley, you keep talking shit about
And,
Vaughn. Explain to me why
and none
Vaun
of
get
these
more
people
views
ain't
than
even
dumbass.
halfway
You go
done.
watch it
I
3,
know,
4, 5
Conscious.
hours
I'm
a
done.
day.
Prayer ain't gonna save or
Okay.
change your ass. So I'm
This
glad
literally
to
can
be
go
turned
on
with
into
the Lord.
It can
2022
go
from
on
here.
into 2022. For real. I'm done
Wiley
though.
sitting over there with
I
2,000,
love
3,000
y'all.
fucking
I
views
love
and
y'all. I had
shit.
so
I
much
know
I
my
fun.
love
last
y'all
video got
too.
more
That
than
shit
him.
was
You,
funny.
boo.
And I don't even got to talk shit about nobody but my own life. This nigga's a lame. You're retarded. Boy, you look ugly, man. You need to goddamn.
Wait,
You
who
need.
talking?
He's a correct,
Right,
a
I'm confused
convicted
myself.
That
felon.
It doesn't matter. You fucked up the
Listen,
library, and
you can say whatever you
Why
want to say,
y'all
my
putting
little
so
a
much
lot
fast.
look at
That
people
That's
with
man
why
fucked up
mental
the
I
health
always
issues?
library.
say,
they don't
I
care
don't
to
care.
you.
That's why you always
That's
lie.
out of
That's
his control, and
It
y'all
don't
can't
matter.
y'all
It
gotta
don't matter
stop
if
that,
somebody
man.
is a fucking
Y'all are
It's
criminal.
people in the chat and that follow y'all with mental health issues. Y'all shouldn't be
It's
making
not
fun of
about a
people's mental
mental
health
health
issues. That's
issue.
not
It's
funny.
about what he's
That should
pouring
never
in
be the
his face.
punchline.
It's not
That's
about a mental
tacky.
health issue. It's about the fact that everybody has been in a predicament. And so he doesn't have a right to throw the fact that he is a said criminal in his face while he tries to
Alright.
You talk
justify
about these
lying on
level
that fucking
I
trash
guess
video.
I
crap.
can
This
kind
You
of
ain't
have
got nothing to
understand
do with
that,
his
but
motherfuckers
mental
it
all
health.
the time.
cringes me every
You
time
You
I
can
hear
read
that.
this
Like,
nigga
oh,
Happy Toe
you
without
sit
even
up for
mentioning his
common
mental health.
criminals
You
on your
sorry as
platform.
fuck on
But
your
all your
own
trash,
without
you
your
worry about
fucking
having
mental health
being around
issues.
your
You a
children. That's why
trash
you
ass
lost
human
custody,
being.
because you are
And
an
that's why you in the
unfit
predicament that
mother.
you in.
Larry,
And
we
that's
need
why
you
your
to
fucking
focus.
gums
You
is
are
black, bitch.
an
Because
unfit
your ass don't
mother.
live right.
You
You
as an
don't live
unfit
right.
mother, and
Your
you is
ass
and just to
don't
be
live
clear, I'm not
right.
why
defending
your
Wiley.
husband
I'm just
left the
defending mental
dustbin.
health.
I wasn't attacking his mental health.
No,
But
no,
I
no.
feel
I
I feel
know
like,
you
you know what,
explained it. I was just talking to
as a
somebody in the
woman,
chat.
address a grown ass man saying I'm an unfit mother with absolutely no knowledge of my motherhood or anything like
But you
that.
know what?
That's
That's
the
what
bullshit that
most
I'm
of these
talking about.
content creators
Y'all don't
do.
be
Y'all
listening to the
attack each
right
other
shit.
with defamation, salacious
And
ass
Wiley,
lies
you
and
ought to
rumors
roll
and
around like
pass
the
them
big
off
ass
as
plug
truth.
that you is. You
If
just
we
a
want to
black
stop
Listen,
doing
ass
that, then
hoe.
we need to
listen.
stop with the
The pastor said he
hypocrisy.
is not praying
You
over
so
us. He
fucking
is not
trash,
taking us out in
bitch.
prayer.
I can come pick you up
Who's
myself
gonna
and put
take
you in
us
the
out
bed.
in prayer? I can't
Like,
pray.
show
I
the
I
pray
same
don't know.
too
respect
much.
y'all
I just
expect.
wanted to sing this.
Hey, boo.
Tasha, you gonna sing with me? Let's sing Holy Night.
You know
Oh,
Y'all
nobody
need
can
to
About to
stop
sing a
understand
playing with
Christmas
anything
y'all
y'all
song or
saying,
religion.
something
right?
to end this live. Come on now.
Y'all do
Come
understand
on.
nobody
Because
can hear
Jesus
y'all,
ain't
Conscious,
right?
nowhere
can
in
you take
here
us out in prayer?
cursing.
Because you didn't cuss tonight,
Well,
please.
maybe in the
Oh
corner.
my God.
Is there
What?
a
No,
takeaway from this for one?
Conscious, can
for
you take us out
everybody
in
to go
prayer?
on
Because
mute.
Yeah, they
I
let me
I
you
I,
didn't
I
It's
cuss
got a
tonight.
takeaway, Conscious.
yes. What's the
No, 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 no,
takeaway?
no, 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 no,
I
no, no, no,
do.
no, no. We
Let
don't
me
want the
be
devil's
quiet,
wife,
Tasha. God
okay?
damn.
Praying over nothing.
Listen,
Come
I'm
on,
not praying
Conscious.
over nobody. I'm
I'll
not a
drop off
praying
this live
person,
if
and
this bitch
definitely
even
not a
open her
public
mouth
praying
the word of
person
tongues,
either.
okay? Because
So
she
I
is
don't
gonna
need
be speaking
attention. But
in
this is my
Beelzebub's fucking
takeaway.
language. Please,
I get that a
Conscious,
lot
take
of
us
people do
out. You are
content
the
for money.
consciously.
Like
If
some
you
people
it ain't
What?
like
no
Tasha
show,
K really need the
pray us
money because
out
that's
via,
the
but
only thing she got going
please.
for her. But I think that if we begin to do better and do better with each other, we can make way more money linking up. Ain't none of these people got over 1 million subscribers. I don't know, maybe
Girl,
Tasha do
ain't
now.
nobody
This
linking
shit
up
ain't gonna
with
get us
you at the
far.
motherfucking Walgreens waiting on a prescription. Ain't
Bitch, what the
nobody
fuck are you
linking up
talking
with
about? I don't
you.
even go to
Girl, get
Walgreens.
out of
You
here.
sound retarded.
That room probably nasty right now.
Girl,
Because you ain't cleaned it, because you done been high
Tasha,
for
you're
weeks.
funny. You're
Get
funny.
the
Try
fuck
saying the
out of
truth
here.
sometimes. Like,
Come
say
on,
the truth and
Conscious.
hurt my feelings.
Come
Like,
on,
there's a lot
man.
of shit you can say about
Come
me.
on,
I'm
man.
not perfect,
You
but
go
you ain't gotta lie
kumbaya with
though.
J Nerd first and
Like, say
fucking
the
and
real
clear that
shit.
up, and then
you come back and
Girl, you bring
come
up
back
old
and you
ass
can
shit.
even,
What is going on with your
nah,
life that you
man,
talking
come
about
on.
shit from 2017 and 16? Like, then you have a baby.
Conscious,
Like,
can
then
you
you like
please
renew your
listen,
wedding
I'm gonna
vows
drop
or some
off
shit.
though.
Like,
We don't
haven't
get
you
no prayer.
achieved
I'm
some
gonna exit the
accolades within the
situation.
last few years?
I
Like,
had
why the
so
fuck are you still on
I had
2017?
so
I wasn't
much
thinking
fun
about that.
tonight.
I came
I
up
had
here
so much
peaceful. I
fun
wasn't
tonight
gonna
with
do
Wally,
my
you
how
or
the
people.
fuck
nobody.
I'm an
I came
unfit
up here
mother?
because I was
Bitch, you
asked.
need to
But
call
then
me
I
mother.
found out that
With
you
the way
wanted me
I'm
up
about
here.
your regular
You
ass
wanted
coming
me
to
next.
sleep
Shit,
on, you
girl, I
bum
don't even know
ass,
you.
slut
Shut
ass,
up.
trick ass
Shut
bitch.
up. I don't know
Wiley,
Yeah,
you.
I
come on
just
now.
thought
She
about
Go
wants
to
you
your
a
calling you.
bed
business.
now.
Bye,
I'm
you
your
mad ass. I
motherfucking
don't
mama.
know
But guess
you.
what?
You
I
Not,
just
barely
I'm
called
not
your
anything
regular
in the
ass
presence.
because I
I
would
can talk
never
to the
have a
queen bitch.
retarded ass
I can talk to the
motherfucker
bitch
like
who
you.
dick you holding. I ain't gotta talk to
My
you.
radio bought Wiley
Okay?
the show a bed.
I don't do that. I'm not talking to the second in command, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
It's time for Christmas songs. Come on, Conscious.
No.
Conscious,
Nicole,
listen,
Nicole, I'm
hey,
gonna
let
get
me
you together in
go
about
ahead
2
and say
seconds.
something real quick.
I am completely speechless.
Conscious. Okay, listen, I love y'all. Wiley, I love you. I'ma love you from across
You
the
don't love
street.
no goddamn
Millie,
body.
shout out doing your thing. Okay, Chelsea, I appreciate your
Wiley,
hard
if I
work.
see
I
you in the
see you
street, I'ma
tomorrow. I
slap the
don't
shit
know
out you. I'ma
Nicole
slap your
really
other eye crooked.
Who
She
is
don't love
that?
you.
A
Nicole
convicted
Reloaded.
criminal
It's
that's
me,
have an
it's
ankle
Tasha.
bracelet.
Nicole Reloaded, nice to hear from you again.
Hey, Tasha.
S. Hutchinson, I haven't heard from you in a long time. It was nice to hear your voice again.
You
Mona
too, Tasha.
Symone, Play Dead, and Consciouztv.
Oh my God,
I
Tasha.
love
And you
y'all.
continue to
I'm
look
out.
dead, bitch. You
Tasha.
continue to look dead. That's what the
Damn,
fuck you do.
Tasha.
Tasha, put your money where your mouth is. Set up
God
this
damn.
fight. We'll
My
make you
bad,
big. We'll
Tasha.
have all your
Oh,
little subscribers come and
there I go.
everything. Set it up. Just for once in your life, prove you walk it like you talk it. For once, because I definitely do. So set it up. I'm down.
Oh, I wanted to reach Tasha K before she left because I want an example. I need an example. Okay. So Wiley could see the success. I want her to bless Consciouztv with all of those beautiful blessings because I seen Storm numbers go up.
I'm retired from YouTube. I'm done. I'm shutting my shit down, closing my shit out, scooting my shit into a garage. I don't need
Honey, I got
2022, baby. This was
We
it.
ain't gonna
I'm
let
in
you do that.
TV and retirement, baby.
No,
We are not
stop
gonna let you do
silence.
that.
I wish that she would come back on because that's one question that I want to ask her. So he
Right.
can
Share
see
a
the
link, Tasha. Do
example.
that.
So he could see the example of being disciplined, being, taking a good opportunity. I want to see Consciouztv numbers grow. Like I said, I watch YouTube. I know she fabulous superstar. All of y'all, Wiley, Armon, Constance, I love all of y'all. I watch all of y'all. And I think everybody's fantastic. Now I want to see Wiley grow, Consciouztv grow, and Armon grow. And I
You know
want
what, Barbara? If this is what it looked like at the top, I'm fine right here at the goddamn bottom. Okay. Like
no. But I'm not, and the world need to see you, especially with your beautiful, unique.
like I'm closing this shit out tonight, baby. This channel going in the garage tonight, baby.
We are not gonna let you do that.
I don't want a camera. I don't want a tripod. I don't want to.
watch it
I
in
don't
the
want to
middle of
spare
the night when I wake
tire.
up?
No, baby.
No, ma'am. I'm shutting this
going
shit
nowhere.
down
We ain't letting you do
tonight,
that.
baby.
I'm not
This
letting
is
you do
done,
that.
baby. I hope y'all screen recorded, baby. I hope everybody in the, I hope y'all screen recorded, baby. I hope y'all got y'all screen record out tonight, baby. Because we done, baby.
This feels like emotional terrorism, Conscious. You're not going nowhere.
This has been the WWF of YouTubers. And I recognize this pretty face up there, Monica. Oh, yeah, she will read you, baby. I recognize. I was like,
Monica or
You mean
Mona
Mona?
Symone?
Yeah, right. Mona, that's right. Right
Oh,
there.
okay,
That
thank you,
face
baby.
right there. Face. Yeah.
Yo.
Looks so familiar. Damn. All right. This has been NFL, baby. I loved it. All right. I'm out.
Thank you, Miss Barbara. Hi, Vaughn.
Well, I'm tired.
Hey, Conscious, man. I need to. What's your Instagram? I need to follow you, big dog.
It's the same. It's the Consciouztv with a Z on the end.
Your voice sound familiar. Did you have a podcast or something?
I don't even know who I am right now.
Oh God.
I don't even have a sense of self right now. No, I ain't.
But you know what you can do, right? It's a new year. You can start over.
Consciouztv on all.
You can do whatever you want to do.
Across the board. Consciouztv, y'all. Cash app him at CONSCIOUZ.
Look at the name on the thing.
Yeah,
Right,
it's
you in
the name on
Atlanta,
it.
Conscious?
Did I say it?
Are you in Atlanta?
No, I'm in Alabama, but I'm back and forth from Atlanta to Alabama.
Shit, you ever in Atlanta, man? Let's collab on something.
All right, look, yeah.
You ain't going nowhere, so give it up, babe. We're not gonna let you. We will stalk you if you get off this goddamn internet. We will find you.
Let me
You
tell
know
y'all
they like the
something.
docs, bitches.
Let me
We
tell
will
y'all
come get
something
you
right now.
and make you go back on the internet.
This video held 1 point something to. I don't even need no more people cash apping me because I got just from this live alone. I got $2,450 in cash apps alone.
That's what's up.
That's what's
Ain't the
up.
universe good?
Team get that
Hey, that's
Team
what's
get
up,
that
big dog.
I'm
He done
done.
made 2 bands off this live.
That
For a
was
nigga
my
like
401.
Wiley,
That
you
was
would've
my
bought him some new
401k. That was my 401k. I'm done.
For a nigga like Wiley, you would have bought him some new eyeglasses, a new pair of short boots, and all type of shit.
An
You know
iPad or
what?
something.
You know,
Is that my baby
yeah.
daddy cousin trying to roast me? I said I'll wear boots next year.
Nicole, the chat been asking for you to come back down there for quite some time, and I would have defended you, but I feel no. This is like on some serious shit. I feel slightly offended that you would actually click the link and come up here and talk about how great Wiley is when you know this nigga has defamed me on some serious slanderous allegations. I'm not saying that you can't like him, but to hit the
But
link
Shirley,
and
you
give
know
him any
Nicole
kind
be
of
focusing on the
I know, but
positive.
I know she's trying
focused on the
No, sis, I
positive.
was going back. No, I was trying to run it from the beginning, and then I didn't get a chance
Right.
to get to
Tasha
that.
interrupted.
And I know that nobody wants to
I
hear
didn't get
no
a
real
chance to get to that.
right. And
I
I know
didn't get a
nobody
chance
wants
to
to
get
hear
to that.
no real shit right now. But at the end of the day, we have to do better as far as if you're going to report something or say something, having some facts to back that shit up. And at the end of the day, Wiley, you know for real, I never did a motherfucking thing to you. You know that shit.
I ain't never do nothing to Wiley too, and he came for me too. But I just figured it was
Let's
content.
just be honest, y'all. Wiley doing this shit for views. Let's just be honest.
I don't care what he's doing.
Let's be honest.
I don't care. I don't
doing
care
this
what
shit
he's
for
doing.
views, man.
I was like,
And I'ma
damn,
let
I
him
thought
say-
we was just cool yesterday.
I will wait for him
He
to
doing this shit for views. Don't take it personal.
I just do.
Don't
content.
take this shit personal. He doing
Yeah,
it for
I don't
views.
take it personal.
This is not.
He doing it for views. And
get on
let's
the
be
internet
honest about the situation. He is retarded, so we can't really
Oh,
blame
now
him.
you
You can't say retarded. You have
Well,
to say
let me.
mentally
Can I
challenged.
say this? Can I say this? Can I say this, ladies and gentlemen, please? I would never front
Blue,
my
you got somebody else trying to come on, or just the
Shelly,
person that's up here?
my sister Shelly off. Let me just say this. I've been on, and not trying to make it about me, but I've been on here for a very, very long time. And I was going to go from the process where I've seen him grow and then stuff like that and blah, 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 but probably the wrong time. But
Ain't nobody checking for him.
I think Shelly and y'all need to make it right, though, Wiley.
No, it's
I'm not gonna make it right. I'm not gonna make it right with
The
that
Cash
woman.
App is saved on the screen chat.
She's a
The Cash
dangerous
App
woman.
is
She have
saved
a
on the
warrant for
screen.
beating up her friend. Again, I'm gonna move on. And T.S. Madison dropped her. Okay, she was the same woman said I was sleep in the same room with T.S. Madison. That's why her husband dropped her as well. So again,
Wiley, you are dangerous. Your eyeball is
talking
like a
about.
prick.
No, Wiley, don't do that.
Wiley, you are dangerous.
Come on now, Wiley.
Whether y'all want to hear it or not, I'm going to continue to do it, and I'm not stopping.
You don't have to stop doing it. But see, as you grow, what's gonna happen is one of these days you're gonna end up in a lawsuit because you cannot just run around.
Tasha K was in a lawsuit. TMZ was in a lawsuit. Fox News was the higher you go up, you may get a lawsuit. Your own person that you used to moderate for, T.S. Madison, fired you because you're crazy and unstable.
All right. Well, let me ask you this question.
Hold on. Can we talk?
$15,000?
Can we talk one at a time? Because I like to.
Yeah, can we hold on? Hold on. Let me bring some.
How much longer
Hold on.
are you on Conscious?
Hold on, everybody. Let me just bring some order to what's remaining. Go ahead, Shirley. Go ahead, boo.
Okay, and if I could talk, and when I get done talking, Wiley could talk. That's how adults operate, not where everybody talks at the same time, and then nobody in the chat can hear a goddamn thing that's going on. Number one, I can open up another screen right now and do a screen share and show you that I'm still a moderator on T.S. Madison's channel. That's number one. Number two, I have her phone number. I can call her right now if I want to, but I don't have shit to prove to anybody. When Tasha K said earlier she would make Maddie come up here, I said, by all means, please send her up here, because number one, me and Maddie have never had a falling out and will never have a falling out, but that's the story that you told. My husband is right here in the house with me. Let's get started with that. My 3 children are very much in my life. That's another lie. The only thing that I ever did for you, you ungrateful ass motherfucker, is help you get medication for your fucking bipolar.
You did not help me at all.
I'm sorry. I thought I was talking, and then you was going to talk.
Never help me get no medication. Did you take yours? That's why you were trying to meet up with VS and tried to kick her ass. You are a dangerous to this world. You need to be locked up in a facility.
Okay. I'll take that. See, that's some truth. That's some truth. I can't take lies. So if you want to tell something, tell the truth. That's the motherfucking truth. Okay? That's the motherfucking truth. Get into it. Okay? But don't say no lies on me, because I ain't never told no lies on your motherfucking one short leg, long ass having fucking your goddamn grandmother.
And you have always said you wanted to fuck me because your husband makes you come with that dusty, sour ass pussy of yours.
Okay, come on now. Well, I ain't had your back. Don't be trying to dog walk my sis now. Come on now. You doing everything for
If the bitch
you?
want to dog walk me,
Wiley.
dog walk her.
Bitch, hold on.
Come
I
on
guarantee you
now.
one thing.
But don't
I
lie
bet you
though.
one thing because
But
you ain't never
don't
been
lie
around
though.
me. Hold on, excuse
Wiley.
me. I'm talking. I guarantee you my pussy smell better than your fucking grandmother's because you was fucking
Now
her.
you want to
How
bring up the
about
fact you was
that?
fucking,
When
you
you
was
get you a
fucking your own
motherfucking
kids.
husband,
You were
then you
fucking
come
your
holler
own
at
kids,
me.
and that's why you lost custody of them because you are a rapist.
My kids are grown. Did y'all hear this? I rape my kids. Come on, y'all.
What?
Anyway, nonsense.
Wait, come
Shelly,
on now. Wait.
Shelly has never raped any damn body.
No,
Wiley
she
has
has
never
never raped.
raped
No,
any
that
damn
is a
body. Can we
lie.
just
That's a lie.
not,
Come on now,
please?
Wiley. You in a corner. You're in a corner, and you felt like you had to. Don't lie. That's wrong. She ain't never done nothing like that. Don't lie on my sister now.
No,
Now
but
you
you
gotta
came
be
up
the
here giving him
goddamn
praises
fool.
and all of this
Come on
shit.
now,
At the
why?
end of the day, he's built his platform off of motherfucking the backs of other people, lying on people, slandering people, using motherfucking people, using one person to the next motherfucking person. That's why he is
Again,
where the
we
fuck
built
he
our
is.
platform
But you
doing
still,
amazing
guess
content.
what?
This
Keep
convicted
fucking with me.
felon
I'll call a
is
motherfucking
upset.
library
She
on
was
your
the one that was
motherfucking
in
ass
it.
again.
Who
Keep playing
cares
with me.
what you're gonna do,
Keep
crazy
playing with
woman,
me.
psychotic
Keep
woman?
playing
And
with
I'm
me.
glad that the
Keep
CPS
playing with
Child
me.
Protective Services took your kids. You was the same woman that fell out with Sean Bradley. You are the same woman that fell out with T.S. Madison. You falls out with everybody. You is mad because I won't give you the 12.5 dick up your ass. You will never get it. Take your husband dick, but it don't work. So again, I will continue to be great. I will continue to be successful. And nothing that you say,
Oh Lord, you are
Chicago boys,
lying.
as I
The
call
Lord
them,
is. Come
come after
on
me.
now. I
Chicago boys,
believed in you, Wiley. Come on now. You know you lying.
I'm not lying.
Let
You
him
up there
go
want to
on with
defend
that.
her. I have a right to defend myself.
Let him go on with that.
Yeah,
I mean,
but
when
you lying. You ain't got no 12.5. You
Yeah, I
lying.
do have a 12. Would you want to see
And
it? You
no,
want to
you
see
Father
it?
don't.
You
God
No,
want
I
to
in
do
see
glory
not.
it?
I
and in
received that
heaven.
in the
My
name
God
of Jesus.
today. My
And
God
my sister is
today.
not no motherfucking rapist. And no, this
I
is
mean,
too much.
first of all, I'm not gonna sit up
Yes,
here and
right.
defend some nonsense. My
Wait,
children are
I
grown
know,
freaking
and
adults.
hell, this motherfucker did not say. I know. Hold on.
He said
You
Is
done
that
made
my
Wiley go
echo?
off the screen?
He said it.
Because yeah, this motherfucking cockeyed ass bitch lying talking about he got 12.5. Bitch, your shit is ain't nothing but an 8 inches thick cut, limp ass ashy dick, bitch.
8
Let me
inches is a lot,
expose your
though.
motherfucking ass, bitch. Shut the fuck up, you cockeyed ass bitch. You up here talking
You is a
about
drunk living in a homeless shelter
hell
in New
yeah,
York. You're
bitch, I'm
drunk.
a
You
motherfucking
piss
drunk,
in
bitch.
beer
But
cans.
you a
You
motherfucking drunk
burn
too,
down
bitch.
your
So what
building.
is you
You
talking
burn
about?
down your
You a
building.
motherfucking drunk too, bitch. And when we was in DC, bitch, you was up there stripping motherfucking naked like your motherfucking drunk ass, like your drunk ass mammy, bitch.
Oh, you're
So
drunk
why you
ass.
try to come for
Your
me?
dead ass auntie.
Don't
That's your
ever
auntie.
fucking
Your dead
dare come for me. You a
auntie.
liar. You a fucking manipulator. And don't nobody fucking
You just
trust your
mad
ass.
because
And
you had
that's
to
what
pay
you add. That's what your
Airbnb.
ass
You
get.
just mad because you was cooking some chicken and it burnt. You just mad because I left your
No,
dusty
bitch,
ass.
I ain't mad about a motherfucking thing.
You
I
mad
ain't mad about a
about
You know what? I'm glad it motherfucking happened. Cause it showed me your motherfucking true colors while you was up there kissing
you
BS
paid for
ass.
the
And that's why that bitch in
Hold on.
motherfucking jail right now, bitch.
Hold on.
While you was up there
Go ahead and
coat
drink
riding
Hold on.
TSCC, bitch. You was up there riding TSCC, bitch. Let's not up there forget how the fuck you built your motherfucking platform, bitch. You was up there riding with TSCC and riding with the dark motherfucking force to help them build your motherfucking platform, bitch. And you a user and a motherfucking manipulator, bitch. I know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. Ain't nobody gonna tell me no motherfucking difference. So like I said, bitch, you use TSCC, you use a motherfucking group, bitch, to motherfucking help and build your motherfucking platform, bitch.
I got
And
a
if you
question for
wasn't
Rico.
crying for Armon Wiggins.
I got a question for Rico.
I got a question.
I just hold on. I just want to know what type of motherfucking microphone you got, Rico.
Huh?
What type of goddamn microphone you got? Because I'm gonna need that in my life.
Oh no, I'm just on my cheap ass Metro PCS phone, keeping them.
Baby, because the way your voice is booming all up over Wiley ass, I'm gonna need that up in my life.
Wiley fat ass. He need to take his fat 300-pound ass to the goddamn gym where he met me, bitch. At least your ass was slimmer and less slim. And when you met me, bitch, talking about burnt chicken and this and that and third. Bitch, you used me just like you used TSCC, bitch, to build your motherfucking platform to get your 4,000 subscribers. Bitch, you did not have 4,000 subscribers, bitch. If you did not have VS and TSCC, let's motherfucking keep it real, bitch. I'm not the one. Bitch, you can kiss ass to get ass all you want to. No, you want to kiss ass, bitch. You want to kiss Armon Wiggins ass. You want to kiss Armon Wiggins ass, but bitch, you would never get it. Cause no, bitch, you would never be Armon Wiggins. Shut your ass down, bitch, with your fat ass. And like I said, you take dick. You up there lying. You a fucking liar. You a manipulator, bitch. Stop fucking fronting to the people, cause bitch, I slap the fuck out of you, bitch. I'm not the one. I'm not the one, bitch. Know who in the fuck I am.
I'll send you a bus ticket. How about that?
Send me a bus ticket, bitch. Where you at? You moved from your roommate house, right? The one that wanted me to fuck him, right? So you moved there. Where you at? Where you at, bitch? No, I would come down and I would beat your motherfucking limping ass, bitch. Don't fucking play. You ain't want to get this motherfucking boxing match 2 years ago.
When you
so
want to go,
I
Rico?
suggest you, bitch.
When you want to go, Rico?
I got a question.
Shelly, no. Shelly,
Keep
no.
your motherfucking mouth closed. Bitch, I will fuck you up, bitch.
Hey,
No.
You better motherfucking run off camera, bitch. Cause I'm not the motherfucking one with your motherfucking limping dick ass, with your limping motherfucking left leg ass, bitch.
Hey,
I slap the fuck out of you, hoe. Fuck you.
I just got a question, big dog. Damn, he got off of here. I had a question. Was he the nigga that Wiley was trying to stick his finger in his booty hole? Was that the dude?
No.
Oh, damn.
That's the one that the Wiley didn't clean himself off and shit all over the place.
Oh, he what?
Oh. And let me tell you, boo, because people gonna think I'm just coming up here because you got these views or whatever, knowing I've been rocking with you for forever and a day.
You been here. Yeah,
I don't be letting everybody know where I be because they be, you know how they be. So on another time, another day, we're gonna have to really talk about all of this and fully get all the way up into it.
For sure.
When it's a little less, you know. Yes. But Wiley is a user, period, point blank, and end of subject. And that's just that. He don't care who he hurt. He don't care who he has to lie on. And meanwhile, while he's talking about how I fell out with SB, that's the most I'm gonna give him. He's the same one who did a whole John Gacy challenge and danced up in booty shorts talking about John Gacy. I've never called that man a pedo. I've never called that man and said he had any kind of situations with little children. I don't go and make up stories like that on people. But Wiley, he don't care what he say. He don't care who he got a lie on, as long as it's going to give him a click and a view. And as much as he used VS and got money from her, got clicks and views and grew off of her, the moment that he felt like she was no longer an asset to no, as long as she couldn't serve him a purpose, he basically cut her the F off. Period. That's exactly what he did. He is a user. And I told Tasha a year ago, you better watch him. And then here we are here today.
Shelly, I don't want to interrupt you. I just want to say goodbye real quick. Conscious, thank you for having me, love. Thank you for calling me up. I do appreciate the time. Yes. Love and light, y'all. I'll talk to y'all later.
Thank you so much.
Child, that's
I get it. And everybody has had their shit with Wiley, including myself, and that's why I keep my foot on Wiley motherfucking neck. And
wait, don't y'all have a show together?
We do. We have a show together, and everybody who fuck with me know that I don't be giving a fuck about a check, a view, or nothing. Everybody can get dragged around me. Like, if I love you, you can be dragged when you out of motherfucking order, and I'm always gonna tell my people what they need to hear. So he had a whole fucking panel up here fighting for his motherfucking life. So if he can let all this go over his head, his own pastor was up here, his could have been mentor was up here. It was a lot of people who were saying a lot of things, and so if all that goes over his head, I I don't know what else is left. I don't. It's on Wiley. If he wants to decide to go forward and be a mess, it's his life to deal with them obstacles with. Because
well,
this
I just can't. Let me just say this. I don't want Consciouztv, my sister S. Hussagen, and as well as Mona Symone, Tara and Folk for You, or anybody thinking that, I've always thought in regards to Wiley, because he has bipolar disorder, but you accused you said something. I don't know how you walk something back like that. That's never been a narrative.
He's been doing this forever. He said that T.S. Madison had drugs and guns and all kind of other crazy stuff at an event that he was not even there. You get what I'm saying? And then even for him to say stuff like, oh, T.S. Madison, blah, 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 or fired you. First of all, somebody can't fire me if I don't work for them. I don't work for her. She's my friend.
That's
you know
right.
what I'm saying? That's number one. She's also not the type of person who just gives people her ass to kiss. I'm not going to allow that image of her to be put out there. Like, that's how she treats people. She doesn't treat people like that. So I'm not going to let that story be told. But because he was on the payroll for VS, he went along with a story in an event and made up a whole, he put this shit on his website and everything. That is some serious stuff when you can go and say that somebody had cocaine and they had guns and they had chicken bones. That stuff never happened.
Yeah.
I really didn't know about the coke part.
Nobody ever knows anything. They never know.
And the reason why he get dragged is because he does stuff like that and he turns around, he's up T.S. Madison's ass. He will go to the extreme and then he's backpedaling in the extreme as well. And it's too much. It's too much.
And even if I can't stand somebody, I'm not going to go out of my way. See, he's a fake ass person that will put on booty shorts and dance to John Gacy, but then go do a TV show with somebody. That's the difference. It's it's levels to this shit. Certain things you don't put that on somebody. For him to say that I ordered my kids, really lost custody of my kids.
No, she never lost
29,
that's
27, 19 years old. I don't have no little babies. I've never lost custody of any children. It's nothing for me to get all uptight about because it's not the truth.
No, it's a
and
lie.
I'm tired of people running around talking about, and he's the one, I don't know if he's the one that started it, about I have a warrant for my arrest. If I have a warrant for my arrest, by all means, somebody please call the police and get them to knock my door down and lock me up. Who the hell has a warrant for their arrest and they're on YouTube, up, down, and all around? It just doesn't happen. You know what I'm saying? Drag me, do whatever, but it's just certain things you should not do, because the truth is, when this nigga was riding the bus early in the morning, I was one of those people that was hitting up his Cash App so he could get a car. When he didn't have certain amount of people watching him and viewing him. People cannot forget. Don't ever forget where the hell you came from, because you can easily go right back there. And that's all I want to say. Boo, thank you for allowing me to come up here.
No, thank you.
You are welcome. I love you all. I know this was total debauchery, but I hope in some kind of way it leads to some type of solid ground in the future. We'll come back and clean it all up. We'll make it happen. Merry Christmas, and I love you guys.
It's all good. Love you.
I love you too. Bye. I love you, Shelly. Bye.
I thank y'all. I'm fucking done. I mean what I say. I'm retired for the rest of 2021. Kiss my ass. Suck my pussy. Eat my cakes. I'm motherfucking done for 2021. Good. Bye. Good night. Go watch Wiley or whoever.